Hello everyone, I am Tacit, and welcome to the full-blown panic stream. So, we are day 120 of Brighter Shores. So 4 months in, and we have two pretty big things happening today. Well, one of them happened tomorrow. But basically, the final update to the combat beta is out. We have gotten beta update number 3. We'll read over that in a moment. However, that's not the big thing. That is not the big thing at all. This is the big thing. As long as there is no major complications, major bugs, flaws, errors, etc., the combat rework will launch tomorrow. As in tomorrow, as in like 16 hours from now or less. So we are farming gold from now till the rest of time. We might even go for like 10 plus hours today. But we gotta farm gold. We gotta panic. We gotta panic farm. I'm gonna have to do like a hide that's barely any money per hour. But we gotta do anything to like farm money. Might even go just replace in like 199 3 stars. I was gonna do 4-star stuff, but honestly, we just gotta go with 3-star at this point. But yeah, just all in full-blown panic mode now. And yeah, this is today's goal. Full-blown panic today. All of the panic. Anyways, game plan. So yeah, that's happening tomorrow. As far as what's happening today, as far as the combat beta, we're already in the combat beta right now, so we'll be testing that first, mostly because I want to see if what I need to panic buy is still the same, or if they've adjusted it at all. But I'm pretty sure all my panic buy targets are still the same as yesterday, which is 5% Minds of Batubin and 5% AFK Minds of Batubin potions. Anyways, health regeneration during combat now scales with your level. Before it was only a flat 3. So regeneration is still effective when you are a higher level. It now gives 2% of your max HP per regen. That is huge. Rather than a flat 3. The hits you roll during combat are slightly less random. You will now never roll less than 20% of your current average hit. Oh, they added minimum hit! They added minimum hit! They did the thing. They did the thing. They got rid of 0s to 9. Wait, they actually added minimum hit to the game. The hits you roll during combat are slightly less random. You will now never roll less than 20% of your current average hit. So if you can max 100 and your average is 50, you would never hit lower than a 20. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Two-handed weapons have been rebalanced again. They should still give faster combat XP, hence XP, offset by a higher chance of losing, but they have been rebalanced as in some circumstances they were very underpowered. Monster max hits have been scaled according to these 3 changes above, so combat should still feel balanced. Okay. We're not going to be doing any of that. That's good to know for later. That is not at all what we're doing right now, though. What we are doing right now are 2 things. Well, first, typing in, I understand. But then, I want to see what I need to panic buy. I also need to see what on earth I mistyped here. I understand the beta warnings. I understand the beta... What did I type wrong? I understand the beta warning... I'm so confused. I'll capitalize everything. Oh, wait, I see. Did I double I it? I understand the beta warnings. There we go. I'm not sure why I mistyped there, but anyways. Alright, a couple things to go check. First thing first. Are we a high enough level that all of our 199s become 199s? I mean 800s. Do I have an 800 on me? Where's my 800 at? No. I still need more combat level. Well, there's also OBS. Why are you disconnecting? Come back, OBS. Come back. Yeah, it's back. Probably looks like we insta-tellied there or something. Alright, connection should be good now. My money, not dens. Mostly because I'm not at a good level range to do dens. But we're at an okay level range to be doing money. Let me double check how nerfed raid dens are though too. Yeah, that's still a lot. And that, but especially that is so much money. That is so much money. Ow. That is still so much money. I just realized I'm going to be keepless initially. I'm going to have to go back to the mining keep because we're going to be so poor. What are we buying? The Minds of Batubin pot that went up by 3 times almost. And the AFK Minds of Batubin that went up by like 50%. Both very, very useful. I might just do the active ones, though. Because how often am I really using the AFK potions for passives? So I might just stick to the active ones, but we'll see. Where am I going now? Was there anything else I want to check? Yeah, let me go check Raid Den real quick. Let me see how nerfed Raid Dens are. Everyone keeps saying that Raid Dens are nerfed into the ground. And I tried them earlier, and while combat XP seemed horrific, the actual detective XP didn't seem that bad. Let me go double check. So we're in the beta right now. We also get to check the new regen and everything. So they're level 275, which is basically 0. We kill them at a rate of... Why are they so much tankier? They feel a lot tankier since we were last here, despite having a better weapon than before. Alright, so the combat XP here should be laughably bad. I was getting 14k into like a 270 skill before. Now we're getting 17k, but it's into a skill that needs way more XP. XP until next level? Yeah. Currently, I only need 1 million XP to get to next level. Roughly, like 1 point something million, maybe 2 million at best. And I'm getting like 14k per kill. And right now, the exact same thing is, what does that come out to? It ends up coming out to basically 10 times worse. It's like 8 to 10 times worse combat XP right now. Also, I could have sworn in the other beta I was killing these way quicker. Why did they feel so tanky compared to before? I feel like we were like 7-shotting them or something. They're taking like a good 15 or so. I just want to see what the detective XP drop is here. Because I believe I'm getting like 84k in the main game right now, and I just want to see what the difference is on these guys right now. Obviously, their combat XP is like 8 times to 10 times worse, but if the detective XP is still good, it might still be worth it, to be honest. As long as the detective XP is still good. Plus, the next thing I need to do for detective anyways is investigations. And these changes have no effect on the investigations. I don't have to do these again until 344. And if these are really bad, maybe I might still keep doing investigation then. I might switch to spotting thieves or something. Which one went up 3 times? The 5% Mind of Matubin went up by like 2.8 times cost. For the exact same potion, for the exact same effect. Alright, moment of truth. How much detective XP is this? Ouch! Okay, yeah, raid dens are dead content now. Interesting. Okay, so you never do a raid den ever again for the rest of the time. Interesting. Congrats everyone who has 500 detective. Alright, I think that's everything I want to go check then. Alright, so we still panic buy the same potions we're going to panic buy. That's still the same. And, alright, let's go back to main game. Alright, so everything we knew is still the same. Raid dens are dead content and should never be done ever again. And, panic buy every 5% Mind of Matubin related potion. Got it. If I could figure out where on earth this is. What am I looking for? Betas. Go back to main game. Bring me back. Bring me back. Alright, now let's go farming for like 10 hours. Not sure how long we're going to go today. But we'll go for a while. Loading, loading, loading. Any moment now. But anyways, hello everyone. Hope you guys have been having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Ours is going to be very panicky. Also, why is it not loading? I clicked the thing. It's stuck at like the last like decimal of a percent. There we go. Alright, back to the main account. Let's get rolling. Alright, first things first. Let's go panic buy. How do we want to allocate our current panic buy? Let's go to Hopeport and figure out how we want to allocate it, and also figure out how we want to go make money right now. Is there anything I can do to go make immediate money? Other than sell all these hides that I have in my inventory right now that I probably should have already done. We currently have 23.9 gold to spend. We're going to have to do some math to see how many 5% I can buy. Because honestly, the angle might just be don't buy any AFK potions and just buy a bunch of the 5% actives. I barely even use the passives anyways. It's just the other potion burns more per hour. Actively using 5% pots is like, what, 90 silver an hour? Whereas an AFK pot is, I think, like 25-ish right now? For 1 hour. The only problem is during that duration you're getting a lot less XP, but at least it's consistent XP. But yeah, maybe we do prioritize the AFK pots a little bit more. But no, regardless, we need both. We need a lot of both. Like a lot. Alright, let me go double check what our stacks are at. Alright, let me go put away everything. Let me go see where our current stack is at. And then we go spam the button like crazy. Anything worth consolidating right now? No. Not much. Trying to think of what's worth more now to sell compared to after the update, but most of them actually go up after the update. Honestly, selling these Arbores now for 9 silver each, so tempting. It's like 3 Minds of Matubin potions each. Alright, let's see. Let me just bring out everything so we know exactly where we're at. Alright, how are we doing this? How much money do we have? Let's do some math real quick. Okay, math time. They are currently 2.45. Oh gosh. It's more than a 3 times increase. I lied. It's actually like a 3.4 times increase. I gotta just buy this one then. Why even bother with the 5%? These things are... Alright, let's do some math. My current amount of gold into... although I do need to keep enough for hides though. But this current amount of gold into what I need, as well as how many we're likely to use per hour. Alright, let's break down some math real quick. How many hours are we likely to be doing the entirety of Minds of Matubin? Alright, so we're going to use roughly 30 of these per hour. Let's just say it's consistent the entire time. Let's say it takes 2 levels per hour and that we're going to AFK like 100 of them. These aren't all aligned, but let me just double check that. I'll do some math here so we know how much we need. Alright, so let's just get all the numbers we have. So 244 plus 293 plus 230 plus 291 minus like 100-ish, because that's about how many we'll get from AFK activities. Actually, how long would it take? Yeah, about minus 100. This is minus 100. That also means assuming this, we would do AFK activities for roughly 800 hours, so that's worth mentioning based on that estimate. So 958. We times this by 30. That's how many potions we need, 28,740. Now we times this by how much silver they cost, which is 2.45 times 2.45. We would need 70 gold. We have 24 right now. Interesting. Also, to put the other thing into perspective, as far as the AFK potion, we estimated it'd be about 100. Let's say every 8 hours gives us a level. I'm not sure if that's exactly the case, but 5%. Depends on level range and everything. But let's go do the math on that real quick. So if we were to do that for 800 hours AFK times 26.4, that would come out to 21.12 gold. It is actually possible that we buy all the AFK potions we need, oddly enough, right now. And then the rest of the stream, we just worry about getting the 5%. It seems like a plan. Spend my entire cash stack on AFK 5% right now, and that's likely all I'll need all the way to max. Roughly, give or take. Depends how much I do focus on these AFKs compared to others. Okay, that's doable. And then we just worry about 5% for the rest. I'm happy with that, I think. Even though the 5% are really, really, really good. But we do have some alternatives. We do have the 7%. We do have a couple of the 6%. Obviously, we can still craft our own. Like the ability to craft them isn't like removed from the game. So we're still going to be getting some if we ever do combat. The problem is we're not doing combat anytime soon. There's just a lot of active potion that we will not have access to, though. But yeah, I think we have to do it, though. Alright. Mass buy time. Goodbye, Cash Stack. It was nice knowing you. Bye, Cash Stack. Bye. 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 Alright, that should be enough. Alright, now we spend now the entire stream is make money to get this stack as big as possible. We currently have 75. We need over 20,000. Good luck. Alright, what do we do? How much do I make from Leatherworker currently? Because the answer is not a good number. We are currently at Black Cowhide. Is the best thing we could do. Which is really not good. Because the number I showed yesterday was actually even lower than that. Because I did it for the wrong one. Leatherworker. Alright, let me go double check some math here. So when it comes to our money per hour, roughly, we would be making... Yeah, it's still about 2 gold an hour. It's still around that mark. Well, let's get to it. How much XP is that per hour? Not ideal, but honestly, it's not the worst in the world compared to the next thing up. It's like a 10% cut. But, yeah, let's get to it. I don't think we have much of a choice. To the leather worker! Alright, do I bring a potion with me? Or do we just maximize profits? There's some AFK activities I think we can unlock right now, right? Yeah, I got the detective thingy. How close are we to the next AFK thingy as well? And we're not utilizing it, obviously, but... Oh, we're a while. Okay. Maybe I should bring 1 potion then. Oh no, we can always just go away and come do cooking contracts every single time or something. But, wow, yeah, that's a lot of money we need to go make. We gotta make about 70 gold in an impossible amount of time. So we're just gonna simply have to buy as many as we can. Alright, what do we have here? Yeah, I was expecting at least a few more days or something, but yeah, they brought that out of nowhere. We got a hefty amount of money we need to go make today. Is there anything we need here that isn't here? No, we should be good. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? Alright, all the lobsters, we need 5. So let me get everything for the lobster real quick. Need 5 of you, 5 of you, 5 of you. Anything else we need? Oh wait, I did that the other way around on some of them. Whoops. No, I did the other way around. Butter, put that away. I combine all that. And we'll go get everything else as we need, and we should be good to go. Turn in all this so we don't have to worry about cooking contracts, and whenever we come back, we might end up just taking a few. So we can get it whenever we need to go get our potion from Leatherworker. And yeah, we're going to probably be doing a lot of Leatherworker today. A lot of panic money we need to go make. We got to make 70 gold with a 2 gold per hour method in 15 hours or so. Which is an impossible amount of time. Even if every second until the update we made money at max efficiency, we would still be short. If literally every second between now and the update we made money at the best money maker we had, we would still not have enough money. But we can still get as much as we can. What are we doing? Bass. How many? 4? Anything else we need? All the leak stuff. Oh no, I forgot. We still don't have the gatherer level for it. No! Really? You're gonna make me have to buy all the leak stuff? Let me go buy all the leak stuff. I hate that. I can't wait till we go get 208 gatherer. Have we still not gotten 208 gatherer yet? Wasn't that like the whole goal of like a few days ago? How are we still not 208? Also, on top of all this too, I still gotta get more combat levels, by the way. On top of everything else we already mentioned. We still need more combat levels. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? Buying 3 of these. 3 of those. What's the other thing we need? Where is it? 3 of these. Why am I only buying 2? I'm clicking 3 times. Why does it only give me 2? Alright, there we go. 3, and then 3 to leak. Which are also going up in price. Like everything. Yes, the combat merge is going to be tomorrow. Based on what they said. Unless there's some kind of bug with it or something else, the combat merge is indeed tomorrow. So we need to panic make money so we can panic buy potions that are being skyrocketed in price after the update. But that is the game plan. This entire stream is basically making money so that we could buy 5% mining some Matubin potion. So that after the update, we could just spam mines of Matubin the entire time. That is the game plan. And sometime, and within all that time, I gotta do enough combat to go get like 3 levels or 4 levels or something. So all my gear is worth more. But that is the game plan. Alright, what am I doing? This all needs to be combined. That all needs to be combined. Then we'll go make the other thing. We should be good to go. But yeah, I'm not sure how much combat we're really going to be doing tomorrow, but we'll definitely try it some after all the changes and everything in like the live game. The only big issue is my next enemy, I believe, is oddly enough the same enemy I'm probably going to be killing today, which is the plant. I got to kill the carnivorous plant. So it's kind of funny because we'll be killing that probably some today. As that'll probably be what I do for the rest of my combat then, because it's pretty easy to kill and it's weak to blue. So actually, this one's weak to blue too, but it's a lower level by like 2. So, yeah, the carnivorous plant's probably going to be our main focus today if we do any amount of combat. Which is kind of funny, because if we do any amount of combat after the update, the thing I have to kill is also carnivorous plant, based on where we are with the new system. So we're going to have to go from carnivorous plant to carnivorous plant, if we were to do any combat tomorrow. I will probably tomorrow, but after tomorrow, I don't plan to do any combat for probably about 2 months, 3 months. However long it takes them to do second rework. Because I'm waiting until we have special attacks and skill tree and everything else like that, so we can actually get combat XP quicker. Alright, what am I missing? I think I'm just missing the oyster at this point. Let me do a head count. Got it. Yeah, I'm just missing the 7-7 oyster. That's fine. Do I even have enough room for the 7-7 oyster in this inventory? Probably. Alright, I just need 7-7. Normally I wouldn't do this one, but we got it off of Scrap Merchant, so it's kind of worth it. Like, normally I wouldn't do this many, but Scrap Merchant is a nice exception. Alright, where am I making these? Right over here. Get all those combined, get all that, get a 5% pot or two, and go turn all this in. And then over to money-making methods we go. The other alternative is I can still make stuff from smithing gear. And save all the 199s. I believe it was like 1.3 gold per hour still. I can also do that for bone right and everything. So honestly, I might actually do that instead of leatherworker. I don't know, we'll see. Leatherworker is definitely our highest, most consistent money per hour. But I still want to fill up all my storages with 199 4-stars. The only problem with that is that it doesn't give me money now. That gives me money after. It also still requires us to get combat a little bit higher, but I was going to do that anyways because I need all my gear to get up that way. Alright, let me go get our 5% potion. Also, I can't wait till they add the quest that makes these equipable already. Supposedly 1 to 2 quests is already done, so hopefully that's the one that does equipable potion. Alright, 2 of these, I guess. Probably overkill a little. How far away are they from each other? No, we could do that all in one run. It's definitely a one-runner. We got too many potions. I'm gonna have to come back for our potion anyways, so it's not that big a deal. I think I'm just gonna keep the Mines of Matubin potions on us and just do 23 at a time. Let's see if we can get this all in one go. We might be able to, actually. The only thing that would make it a little bit hard is the Vincible is kind of in the middle of nowhere compared to everything else. If it wasn't for Vincible, we definitely could. Oh yeah, say goodbye to the Enchantress. We had our maxing party there. But yeah, she no longer lives in this area anymore. She's gone forever. I'm trying to think of anything else I can consolidate for money that's actually worth consolidating for money right now. I'm really considering the Arborite potions. They are worth a little bit more after the update, but I kind of want the money now. I think they're worth like almost 10 after the update. They're worth like 9 point something now. Oh yeah, what am I even turning into? We need lobster. Yep, on the AFK activities. Nice. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to make it to both, but that's why we brought the extra potion. If it wasn't for Vincible, we definitely would have. Vincible's is a little far out of the way compared to every other task we had. But that's fine. But yeah, this entire stream is just going to be panic money making then. We gotta at least try to get like 10,000 of that potion. Which means over the course of the entire day up until reset time. Which I will be grinding literally all night until the update. We might actually cover a little bit late tomorrow just because we'll literally be up every last second doing like leatherworker or something. I'll be up at like 5 AM still running leather. Not streaming obviously at that time, but you know, still running it. Alright, what do we need? Little Lucy. Use item on. Here we go. Alright, good thing I grabbed the extra one because I did not make it to Scrap Merchant in time. Yeah, I think initially we'll just make the gear then. I think we're going to make the gear for all the Bone Right and Stonemason stuff. Particularly Bone Right. Because I mostly just want 199s, or 3 stars. I'm not sure if I'm going to bother making 4 stars. They still get an increase as well. The biggest issue is doing Stonemason right now. Because I don't have a lot of it banked at the moment for my level range. It's one of the main reasons we've been mostly AFKing it. Alright, consolidated some of our money. Let's go, I don't know, are we production? What are our banks looking like right now? As far as everything getting converted under a new system. I sold a bunch of it so we could buy some more stuff too. At this point, I'm just probably going to fill up every single hole that's here. With the 199. I just don't want to consolidate too much of my bank because I need that for a while to make a bunch of upgrades down the line. So converting it all into money is not necessarily the best idea. Let's see. Especially since we're quite a bit a while away from, like, Tier 5 Bone Spike. I don't know. I think we'll just make the blades. The biggest issue with the blades is relative to our level range, we get really bad EXP for it. Compared to if we did Leatherworker. As I recall, we're making 1.3 gold an hour from processing them, but that's minus the epics that we get over the course of an hour, which convert to more money, way more money later. Yeah, I think we will just stick with Leatherworker and run these after. I think they're worth running now. The biggest issue with now as well is getting them to the level they need. It's really annoying clicking them down to 199. If we were to do that like every time, whereas Leatherworker's really, really consistent. It's one of the main things that even makes the big difference of why it's making so much more money. As Leatherworker at the same level range is like 0.6 gold per hour more. Even after the update, I think it's still 0.5 more. Even after the slight increase to crafting viability. But yeah, the biggest issue here is the XP drop. What are we getting, like 14k? Compared to when we do Leatherworker, where it's actually kind of, like, not horrible for its level range. So yeah, we might just have to do Leatherworker then. I don't think it's going to be worth it. As much as I want to go fill up all my banks with, like, 199s, I just don't think it's realistic with how much time we have left. I'll still finish this inventory while we're here, though. If we get one, we get one. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be worth it. Yeah, it's not going to be. Let's just stop now. Stop now while we're behind. Alright, let me go put these away. Deposit all. Alright. Leatherworker it is. Go, go, go! We need money. Do I get potions while I'm there? Yeah, I'll go grab potions while I'm there. Might be able to buy a gear upgrade too. Oh, I'm only going to be keeping one set of armor, by the way. After the update. I want my entire storage bin to be cleared and empty. Just so that whenever we do crafting in the future, we have, or even combat in general, we have a nice clean bank with nothing in it. So we know we just need to sell everything then. Keep nothing, sell everything. Oh, we got an upgrade! So this, after the update, would cost 1 gold. Gimme, gimme, gimme. That's an upgrade. Alright, we don't need this anymore. Goodbye. Actually, you know what? I'll keep you for now. You're worth more after the update. Oh no, do I want you for money now, though? I kind of want you for money now. Honestly, anything that's already above that threshold, I should go sell, actually. Wait, wait, wait. I forgot about that. Anything that's already above 200 right now, I can sell. It's only the stuff below that we need to keep. But anything already above a 200 right now, sell, sell, sell. I need the money from it. You're getting sold. We're not going to get that high of a level for you. You, sold. You. Oh, our Christmas sword that we got almost like first try. We got to go sell it. Because these are actually perfectly fine to sell now. It's only the pre-200 ones that we need to keep, particularly the 199s, because then they become a post-200 one and get extra value later. We're able to consolidate 1.8 gold then. This does mean I can't do raid dens anymore, though. Actually, no, that's not true, because I'm using the 266 longsword. Do we sell that, too? No. That we do keep on us. Alright, anything else we need to consolidate and or buy? Goodbye. Yeah, I think we're fine. Just double checking. Is there anything else, like, anywhere in any store? Just over 200, but not our current best in slot. Guardian Spear. Ah, that's gonna hurt, but I gotta. We can make more later. Gloves. Wait, are you better? Probably not. No, you're too low of a level. Yeah, this gets sold, this gets sold. Anything else, anything else? Above level 200, but not best in slot. Go. What do we have, what do we have? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing, nothing. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That was our chest plate we got from the other thing, but that's fine. Alright, it gets sold too. We need the money, we need the money. Alright, there we go. Money has been attained. Alright, we scrapped together 3 gold. Technically 2 gold. Alright, just make sure we don't want any of this. Yep, don't think so. Yep, don't think so. That's 3% off on best roll. Anyways, back to Leatherworker, or technically starting Leatherworker, I guess. Actually, no, do we want to go the other way around? I kind of want to keep 1 potion on me. Just so they have a target for it. Oh no, we can grab it later. Oh no, we're already here. I don't mind a Batubin potion so we can start dumping XP into them. Oh yeah, these potions are really precious now too. The poor 7% pots. These things are worth their weight in gold after the update. Let's go head over there. That should be fine. Way more than enough. Well, I guess the only thing we're dumping knowledge into in the near future is Chapter 3. They basically turned it into something that's really good to dump your knowledge into, and into basically the only thing you should ever be dumping your knowledge into after the update. But let's start doing some low-level leatherworker for only 2 gold an hour. But it's the best option we have based on every moneymaker we have in the current state of the game. Also, why am I trying to buy from him or sell from him? We don't have any hides to go sell. Hello, Yusef. Welcome, welcome. Hope all's been well. We're in panic moneymaker mode. Ew, I gotta use east side as well, or north side. I think it's like 2 ticks quicker, so I gotta use it. We gotta get every advantage we can right now. We're pressed on time. But yeah, the fact that they announced it for tomorrow is kind of crazy. At least they said something. Could you imagine if they didn't say anything at all? They just dropped it tomorrow without saying anything. I really hope it gets delayed by 1 day, though. That's a lot of potions we can get in 1 day. Actually, how many potions do we get per hide, now that I break it down? What would that come out to be? This feels so inefficient, though, because I can currently do the 210 hide. We're stuck at the other one. Of course, the solution to this is to go get 239 merchant. The problem with doing 239 merchant is it makes way less. I don't know, if we're going to be farming it long enough, maybe that's the plan. Do merchant while dumping EXP into merchant. As much as it will pain me to dump EXP into merchant, I'm actually considering after this inventory to go do that. Do merchant and dump EXP into it the entire time until we get to 239, and then just do leatherworker. It just feels like we're missing out on so much profit from doing one less than what we can be doing. Because we can be doing superior sheep leather, but we don't have the merchant level for it. So I think it's going to be the game plan then. Just dump all of our knowledge into 239 merchant, and then just run leather after we get the better profit then. Just woke up from a nap. Combat update tomorrow? Yes. It's kind of crazy already. Oh, that's not it. I was looking at leatherworker pricing. But right here, as long as there is no major complications, major bugs, flaws, errors, etc., the combat rework will launch tomorrow. But yeah, that's panic. Full-blown panic mode. Go, go, go. But yeah, I think that's the game plan now. I got new game plan. We're going to do merchant all day. It's the merchant stream, not the leather stream. If we have time, maybe we'll do some leather. But my main goal for this stream is to get 239 merchant. New goal achieved. It makes less money for the duration, but afterwards we make more money. And it's probably worth it more overall. 24-hour leather stream? Pretty much. I probably want to go for about 10-ish hours, but yeah. We're basically going until we have 239 merchant. This stream does not end unless we have 239 merchant. And then off stream, I'll probably just run this leather since it's just the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over again. I might do some of it on stream. But we have a new goal. 239 merchant. However long it takes. And then I literally just run that hide all the way until the update hits. All night long, don't even sleep. Stream tomorrow might be a little bit later because of that. Because we're staying up till like 6, 7, 8 a.m. However, whatever the update is. I will be doing leather until literally the second that it comes out. Gonna spend as much time as possible buying bones, you guess? Yeah, bones did go up a little bit. I would say like around 10 to 20%, depending on the bone. The problem is you can only do them 24 at a time. It's one of the reasons I want to focus on the potions. Because you can mass buy them within seconds. Like within 1 minute, you can do your entire cash deck pretty much. Whereas everything else is only 24 at a time. Though I guess if you're not going to be doing gather anytime soon, it would make sense. Oh no, I don't mind doing a little bit slower and just getting up over time. Even though it does require getting like almost max gatherer to do that effectively. Like 490 gatherer super long term. Or at least 433 if nothing else. Because you could technically do max off of just this bone if you really had to. But the amount of times you'd have to pick it up, you'd probably already be at the femur by then, or pretty close. Because most of max bone rate is done off of bone spike. Like, you can even just skip femur if you really wanted to. I just do 433 bone spike all the way to max 500 bone rate. But yeah, after this inventory, we're going to merchant then. Good thing I cleared out all my cooking bounties. Perfect. I knew there was a reason why I cleared them all. Alright, new game plan. Let me go take the wide route, just so that we can put the potion away and get the actual correct potion. I don't know. Am I going to juggle the 5%? I guess I'm not going to bother. You know what I am going to bother with, though? You know what we haven't seen in a long while that we need to go say hello to? It's time for the timer! It's timer time! I haven't seen this guy in a while. We gotta go all out for it today. And it does include a timer as well. It's timer time! Honestly, this calls for such desperate measures. I might pull out my very limited 7% XP pots for this area. I only have like 44 of them. But this might be the time we actually bring them out rather than 5%. It might be time. Alright, let's see if I remember how on earth to do merchant. I haven't done merchant in a good, like, 2 months pretty much. Time to go relearn how merchant works. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need 4 menus. Let's see. Skill menu, go over there. Bounty menu, you go over here. Oh yeah, timer, I guess you need to move now. Go over there. Alright, timer, you go over there. Teleports, you go over there. Is that everything? Looks like everything. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, how we doing? Banana! Nice. Are we gonna bother bringing anything to it? Probably not. Alright, timer time. Let's wait on the alignment. And then it shall begin. You know what? Maybe I do move the timer to the other side. It's gonna bother me if it's over there. I'm gonna move it like over here, right there, right there, right there. I will eventually center this. Somehow. Please, center already. I'll say this is gonna have to be good enough. Yeah, a lot of these we can't really do properly, which is concerning. I think it's literally pizza and head top left. What was your goal for the AFK mine potions? Everything. What wasn't the goal for them? Like every single thing in Mines of Matubin, basically. They didn't get price hiked as much, but enough that I wouldn't feel like using them after the update. They're increasing by about 50-60% in cost. The other thing is increasing by like 3 times. But the other thing, it's not too bad to go get them from combat. Whereas you're never going to be AFKing for... Like, you're not going to AFK combat to go get them in a new state of the game, I don't believe. But you are going to be killing stuff that will constantly give you alchemy supplies that make you more of the potions. Which is the main, like, gameplay loop there. Or, you know. Like, you're not really going to get the AFK material but naturally, but you will get the other material naturally. Alright, where am I going? I'm going to... center. I'm not sure if it's better walking there. I'm pretty sure it's better walking. Oh, I had a number yesterday. Oh, I was doing it just based on approximate time. Long story short, get about 1,000. Unless you feel like you're really going to AFK them heavy, in which case get more than 1,000. But I was mostly doing the number if I was actively training it and using the AFK. Like if I was doing both. Was the number that I got to, which is about 1,000 of them. But if you're mostly just passiving them, you're gonna need like multiple thousands. Because the 1,000 guesstimation was based on actively training it the entire time that was also doing the passives every night. But yeah, 1K is definitely a good number for it. Like, I have 888 right now. I still need to get a little bit more. I may even just buy the rest of those first. Even though the other thing is price hiking more. Worst comes to worst, we could always just passive all the way. They're already really good to be using passives on. They're basically just gonna have to be our only passives for, like, the rest of time. The other thing is, too, later down the line, we eventually get a lot more of them. Is another factor to put into consideration. Like, later down the line, we eventually get a lot of 8% and 10% mining potions. Whereas we don't necessarily get more 7% or anything like that. Like, we're not going to be getting more of the AFK potion, for example. Like, the only AFK potion we get is, like, an 8% that we could do for, like, some small level range, and that's it. But beyond that, nothing. Oh, did I not start the timer? Oops. I was like, wait, why is my timer not ticking down? I wonder why the timer was all stationary. Should probably go do that. So where's my map? I need a map. In case we ever need to switch to it. Alright, let me go get the timer aligned and everything. So we can get the timering. Oh, I think I just forgot to set it on loop is the problem. No, it's on loop now. Alright, we'll wait until we get our good turn in then. Another orange, but I'm not going to take it this route. We got middle sweep, that's fine. Souvenir has really good synergy with the other thing. Ah, gosh. I wish there was a way to partially set this time down. Oh, we're just going to have to do it without a timer then for now. That's fine. It's not worth waiting for that timer there. Oh, wait, I need to go teleport to top left. Alright, glasses, we still ignore. Everything else we could turn in one swoop. And then we'll set up the timer for our next run. Now that we have sufficiently hit the loop button on it. But yeah, that'll be our main goal for today then. Stream does not end until we have 239 merchant. And we'll dump all of our knowledge into merchant after I get the current passive that we have done. That reminds me, I need to start pre-buying this stuff as well. We need a pre-buy run. I need to remember to go buy wines this run. So I don't have to go everywhere to go do everything. But yeah, this could be our wine run. I can also buy Snow Globe while I'm there. I just feel like I don't use Snow Globe as much whenever I do that route. Like, I feel like a lot of times I have to route out of my way to go do it. But wine is really free. We'll definitely want to grab that. Anything that's like a center turn-in is normally good to have. Center turn-in or like absurdly high turn-in like orange. It feels weird doing Merchant again. I do have to say, I do enjoy Merchant a lot. It's my favorite skill in the game. As much as I hate doing it, it is my favorite skill in the game. It just hurts my brain too much. Requires you to actually think. Unlike every other skill where you just turn your brain off. Which is really difficult compared to the average skill in the game. Oh yeah, I was gonna buy these from you. Let me just double check. Boom, boom, boom. This goes to the center guy, right? No, this goes to souvenir stall. Okay, I had to go there anyways. Perfect. Starting to forget where some things even go for merchant. Haven't done it in so long. Yeah, that works out perfectly because I have to go here anyways to go turn this in. So I can then buy this. So I can then head down there to turn in orange. So I can then head back to go turn in vase. So we can then set up the timer so we actually have a timer going. Oh, I forgot to buy wine. No! We'll be down there again later. I completely forgot to go buy 18 wine. Yeah, let's go set up our timer now. This time we'll stand on the board until we get it. Let's grab everything we need first, set up the timer, and then we will know when the message board keeps resetting then. Alright, perfect. Wow, it really wants me to keep running oranges, doesn't it? That's fine. This route isn't horrific. Alright, let's start the timer, or soon start the timer, and then we shouldn't have to reset it. Occasionally we'll need to like reset the reset button just so it's like a little bit more aligned, because let's start losing time over time. I assume it's the Steam clock that keeps doing it rather than the in-game one. But over time, it starts to go behind by like a second or two. Over like hours a period of time. Any moment now. And I have it on loop now, so it's going to keep going. The reason it didn't keep going before is I forgot to click the loop button. We should be good now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start a little early. Boom. Alright. What's our run? What's our run? Soap? Yeah, kind of need to go there anyways. Glasses? Kind of need to go there anyways. Unicorns? Dust? Got to go there eventually. How am I routing this? How am I routing this? I want this for later. I'm just going straight for top left, so I don't need the other thing. Which means candle can't be turned in right now, which means I get rid of you. No, I actually do the... Okay, that's fine then. Alright, we're just running this. Go, go, go. Wrong telly. But honestly, I kind of miss Merchant. Now that we're doing Merchant again, I kind of forgot. Merchant's actually really, really, really good. At least with how unique it is and everything. Gameplay loop is drastically different. Like, you're pretty much playing a completely different game when you're doing Merchant compared to, like, every other skill. Oh, I didn't need to buy anything there. Everything I need to buy is over here. Also, I really need to go pre-buy, like, a whole thing of oranges at some point. I need to do a route where we end here rather than start here. But yeah, so many things are changing tomorrow. I'm actually not sure what our plan is after tomorrow. Like, after we mess around with all the changes and everything, like in the live game. Because I assume it's, like, all in Mind of Batubin. Like, I'm talking, like, all in. Because I want to have 400 all in Mind of Batubin before the second combat merge. Which means, like, every second until the combat merge, we basically have to be doing Mind of Batubin. Oh, why am I trying to buy that from you? I was trying to buy carrots from the plate guy. Also, I'm still not sure when I'm getting these double glasses. We've been holding on to this for a while. Because I thought we'd get like a bath salt and the glass or something, but yeah, we haven't gotten like a top to super top route yet. They have yet to given us a super top. I'm going to do something a little bit different this time. We're going to get 12 toy with 12 doll thing. Oh, we're on a really bad cycle right now, though. It just got reset. That's not good. We're going to have to do a mini run. That's good because I got to get my floor established anyways. Because we currently have no flora than what we're buying right now. So this next run has to be completely just the established floor. And just book it back to the tower then. Well, we got to go get a floor run. Oh, that reminds me, I should change off queuable action. Alright, is any of this even worth doing, like, at all? I guess the one right there, that's about it. Maybe buy the rug while we're already over there. Let's go sell this to him, buy our rug, maybe even double buy rug. Probably not though, because we're not going to have enough inventory. If anything, I should go full inventory glasses here. Actually, oh, I didn't even grab the one rug though. Wait, that's fine. I'll just abandon it. We're just going to go all in monocle. Alright, how many stacks do we have on the ground right now? This should be 8. However, 2 of these I'm using. What was the limit again? It should be 16. Times 6. Yeah, 16 is the most you could do before stuff starts disappearing. Good. Kind of en route already. Is that it? And I just go grab them real quick? Sure looks like it. I'm already in that area, kind of. Yeah, we'll do it in the run. Alright, let me drop all. Are we just running there? I think we're just running there. This allows us to buy a full thing of clock, which is the main reason why I'm doing this. I'll turn in the one, but it allows us to go do the whole thing. Actually, it depends where we are on timer, if we go turn it in or not. But based on the fact that I can't teleport back in time, we're probably going to turn it in. Just so we're closer to when the timer resets. And then we gotta set up for our top left then. Which allows us to free up a lot more for the top left. Good old merchant. We're back. At some point we'll 500 you. It just takes a while. It's quicker than most skills, but gosh. Feels like an eternity with how much you have to process. Gotta turn on like internal GPS for like 300 hours. I guess where we're right now, 250 hours. Even less if we throw knowledge into it. I really shouldn't throw knowledge from merchant into merchant, though. Today I will be, once we finish this passive thingy. But it's just an exception because we're really pressed on time. Due to the update tomorrow. One of the very rare circumstances where we'll do knowledge into merchant. Ideally, we get top left sweep here. I'll reset my ground if we can here, because I can't remember last time we did. I feel like I overset my ground too much, but... Or I do it slightly too much and not enough, and then everything despawns. Alright, what do we have? Free doll, perfect. Banana. Free turn in on middle, perfect, love it. Everything is perfect, wonderful. Alright, give me 6 of these. Give me 6 of those. I didn't double check to see if we have enough inventory, but we'll find out when we don't have enough. I think we don't have enough, but that's a soon-to-be 1 minute from now issue. Do we have enough? What's our inventory looking like here? I feel like there's one object that won't be able to be brought. Yeah, it's gonna be clockwork too, which is awful. Or the pocket watch. What I should have done is not bothered with carriage clock. Alright, new strat, new strat. We'll pick it up next time. Yeah, there's no inventory for it. I gotta grab everything else that's more important. I might be able to cycle into middle sweep later. Because I have to teleport in there anyways. And it's one less thing we'll need to have on us when we go there. Alright, we trade you, buy pumpkin. Honestly, I forgot how fun merchant is. When you don't do merchant for a while and then go back to it, it's actually really good. Honestly, I've really missed this. I'll burn out of it after today from how much we have to do of it today. But right now, I'm enjoying it a ton. Alright, give me all my clock stuff, which I should really go get some on the ground of, but we'll buy it for now. Give me the banana so we can go middle sweep. Then we go turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. To such a degree, I might even go grab a 5% potion here. This is a lot of turn in. I do have to walk ever so slightly on my way, but it's fine. Alright, 5% potion, please. One of those, thank you. And we should be able to turn in all these within that time. Yep, that's not what I wanted. I wish we could turn that in. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit in our inventory. Not enough space. Maybe the keep perk will help with that in the future, but currently you cannot hold more than 4 sets of items on you. I really hope that's something they do if they nerf the ground for merchant at some point. Like if they make the items like auto-delete if they touch the ground eventually. I wish they would make it so the merchant keep gives you the ability to hold like a set of 6 on you. Like per keep level. Like, you know, 50 having 1, 100 having 2, so on and so forth. So the 200 would have like 3 extra spots, so you'd have basically 7 on you. Where they basically delete the ground mechanic, but add the perk to the cape effectively. So you don't have to juggle a billion things on the ground. Alright, see what we get here. It's looking like a top left to me. Oh, this is a really ugly top left flow. I don't want to do this. Honestly, I kind of just want to go buy Dust. I think this is a Dust only run. I just want to pick up my clock. Before I inevitably forget about it in like 5 minutes from now. Even though I'll go buy it like 3 times. He's gonna get me. There's no way to aggro skip him there. But yeah, tomorrow we'll go try all the combat changes and see how good or bad everything is. Like, officially. Nice, we got the aggro skip on the second guy. But after tomorrow, we're probably not doing combat for a very long time. It should be right in time for the reset. No point in coming beforehand because it was already the previous one. Soap, sure. Do I need to go back down? No. So vase at end is fine. Yeah, this is middle to over there sweep. That's fine. Floor, how are you going? You know what? Let me reset floor real quick. I'm not confident in our current state of floor. Doesn't feel like we reset in a while. Alright. Grab all this. How do I want to do this? Oh, rhubarb can't be done in this setup if I do it this way. This might just be going down center then. This might be when we finally get 12-12 for the chef so we don't have to go to chef. I think this is a 12-12 chef angle. Oh, I can't actually buy the other 12. Well, I'll buy 6-6 then. Alright, at this point, I might just buy what we need. Now the question is, do we want to turn all this in right now? Do we even have the inventory for it? Oddly enough, with all the buy sells, I think we do. There's enough buy sell that after I do this, I can just teleport over and we should be fine. Just double checking here. But yeah, we should barely be fine. Just trying to think if I need to buy anything at a time where we're going to over encumber. It doesn't look like it though. We should be able to buy sell on the next two. I think we even have a back-to-back sell, so we don't even need to worry about it. And ideally we want to make it back within 1 minute and 50 seconds so we can go get a double board. So how much gold are we up to right now? We have only not even 4. That's concerning. I need about 70 gold. We have like none right now. After this knowledge point, I believe we can start dumping everything into merchant then. It'll be slightly painful to do, but it's worth it for the money. Just dump it all into merchant until we get 39 merchant. We do get extra money at 233. I'm not sure if that's a good task. Mousy, yes, do you happen to still be here, by the way? Is the 233 a good task? The pocket watch. Because I have no clue. Because we get a wealth upgrade at that point. But also XP upgrade. It's not sure if the task is good or not. It's a XP upgrade regardless if it's good or not, though. But if it's a good task, then it's extra good. High mid? Okay, that's good. As long as it's not bad. Because by default, it's automatically good since it's going to be increasing our XP and gold per hour. What are we buying? I'm trying to buy a bunch of 5% pots for Mines of Matubin grind. Both active and passive potions. We bought most of the passives that we need. I just need to go get all the active ones now. The problem is I need about 70 more gold, and it's impossible with any moneymaker I currently have access to make that much within 24 hours. So that's not good. Wasn't expecting them to do it so early. So now we're in full-blown panic money-making mode. And what better way than Merchant Leatherworker? We're going to 339 Merchant on stream, and then I'm probably doing Leatherworker literally until the second the update happens. Likely off stream, though. While on stream, we'll be doing Merchant until we get to our goal. Alright, what am I doing here? I need Doll. I can buy that while over there. Is there anything else I need to do over there? Not really. Let's go ahead over there. Chronopolis Outskirt. Is it confirmed tomorrow? Yes. Well, as confirmed as it can get. We have the following text from Community Manager. As long as there is no major complications, major bugs, flaws, errors, the combat rework will launch tomorrow. So, yeah, tomorrow. AK, like 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow, somewhere around there, give or take. Which means all night tonight I am literally doing nothing but leather. Sheep leather. At around 2 gold an hour. And after I get about 1,000 AFK pots for Mines of Matubin, I think we're just dumping everything into 5% active pots then. And just get as many as we can hoarded up before the update. It's fine if we're a little bit short, because we're not going to technically need all of them. Like, my 24,000 guesstimation before is technically not true, because that assumes you're potted up, like, every last second. And obviously you forget to use it sometimes. There's some activities you might not use it for. There's still the 7% that we have earlier that we'll be utilizing to offset some, particularly for knowledge points, obviously. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, Pocket Watch. Honestly, I think this is a Pocket Watch restock time. I'm really considering just buying a max stack of watch here. Oh no, I kind of like going down this route though. Alright, we're just gonna go back down the middle and sweep through everything, I think. Oh wait, how am I supposed to do carrot though? Why did I even do carrot? I just realized, how am I even supposed to do that? I can buy carrot. I don't have a good way to turn in carrot though. I don't know, am I planning on going there? Well, I have meat synergy. You know what? We'll do it, I guess. I think I was thinking of meat synergy at the time. I'm even going to double buy carrot in case we can get double synergy then. And go for like a bottom sweep and buy wine, because I still don't have wine. I meant to buy it the other time and then didn't, and still have it now. Because I forgot to get it on the run I was expecting to get it on. So when I go turn in carrot and meat down low, we'll be able to go and do it then. They're like the worst turn-in for that area. That's fine. I was just hoping that it wouldn't be like completely horrific. I mean, it's fine if it's not good. I just need it to not be bad. Alright, so far we've gotten half a merchant level. We just gotta do that 19 more times. And by that, I mean all the merchant we've done so far to stream 19 more times. Technically a bit less, because soon we can start putting knowledge into it. Putting knowledge into it should save us about 2 hours. Dumping knowledge in the merchant the entire stream. I see what we get here. Hopefully bottom sweep. Nice. Perfect. Some of this I can't really turn in easily, though. Do I take the scenic route? I might take the scenic route. Butcher stall, Hauger's food, no. This is kind of free. Bath salt, are we bothering with bath salt? The problem is a lot of this I can't really get in there, but that's fine. We'll take the scenic route, I think. Doll I'll mess with on a different run. We don't need to do that now. Same as bath salt. I do need to go buy the meat, though. And I'll probably just head center and then just go bottom. And take this slightly scenic route. Not sure if it's worth going this way just for the one turn in, but we'll do it. It's not that much wider than you normally would go into it. Yes. Generally, the best thing you should be dumping your knowledge into is any skill in Chapter 5. I mean, 3. Like your weapon producing skill. Especially after the update where the potions for training them goes up by a lot. Like a lot. Like a lot. Like I'm talking over 3 times the price a lot. I feel like they will tone it down a little bit, though. It's one of the reasons why I want to do a little bit more into the passive potion. As I don't feel like they're going to tune down the passive potion, but I do feel like they're going to tone down the absurd price that is currently the 5% Minds of Batubin potion. Because I don't think Minds of Batubin potion is going to stay 3 times more expensive like it is right now. But I do believe the 5% AFK potion for Minds of Batubin will stay as expensive as it's being moved to. Like, the outrage will be about the 5% active, not the 5% passive. So they'll probably change the 5% active, but not the 5% passive potion. Which is one of the reasons why I want to prioritize doing the passive potion a little bit more. As this is the one more likely to be affected. Because I'm pretty sure they will tone down the price of the 5% active. It currently costs more than all 4 of the other chapters combined. Like, if you were to take the cost of the chapter 1, 2, 4, and 5 potion, it is cheaper to buy one of each of them than to buy one single Minds of Batubin 5%. I think I just said Tess. I probably should have said hello. Oh no. Hopefully he's here right now. That's the only problem with doing merchant. If we're doing merchant, we're in like max efficiency mode. Saying hi is XP waste. But hello if you're here. Welcome, welcome. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Snow Globe I can do for free. These are not horrible to go turn in. Steak, where do you buy it again? Butcher into there, that's fine. It's kind of wide, though. Are we going that wide? What's my ground looking like right now? I could use some wine. I should have taken the other thing to go grab wine with. That's fine, though. The only thing I actually need right now is snow globe. Ooh. Yeah, I'm going for it. I think we're going to go grab candle and go head over there so we can turn in bath salt so we can get a little bit cleaner. And then the next run, we can go do our, like, middle sweep to set up for top left, and then we do a top left run. Alright, we need to make it before the next timer resets then. But yeah, we're definitely going to be a lot more dumpy in EXP into Chapter 3 going forward. After all the rework and everything that they're doing. Like, every knowledge point after today is pretty much all being dumped into Chapter 3s and the 7% pots we have. Good thing I made a ton of them. I am so glad I made like 1,000 7% pots for Mines of Matubin, because we're gonna need every last one of them. That wrong thing. Oh, we got our first EXP. I can't use it until we have a double, though. Or at least a little closer to a double. And I think I'm actually legitimately considering bringing out the 7%. Oh yeah, I gotta do the daily anyways. I forgot about that. At least the first one we'll use the 7% for, so we can do it with the daily. I gotta get that daily synergy. Alright, this looks like center sweep. Yep, very center sweepy. A couple things we will pick up just because it's good value, though. But otherwise, all in center sweep. How's our ground looking? We can still get more. Alright, so this is steak, double tomato. Actually, do I drop steak? No, you can turn it on middle, right? Yeah, he's the guy who's making the burgers in Town Square. That's fine. So I can still do steak. I just gotta make sure I turn it in before we go in there, which we're gonna do anyways. So we buy steak, we buy double tomato, we turn in all of them. Steak first, then double tomato, then buy 12 pizza, 12 stew. Oddly enough, we have not had a single stew task yet. I'll say, hey, we're at 4 gold. We're making progress. We just need about 70 more. Somehow. So I keep forgetting to pre-walk our teleport. There we go. You walk like a tick or two quicker if you do the mini-map first. Alright, this next setup looks like top left to turn in then. See what we get here. Kind of. I think I'll wait on most of this. This is free if we need to. As long as we don't have to buy too many items. Currently it's free. I'm gonna go down our stew real quick. See if we need double pizza or not. We do not. Should probably pre-drop them. This is out of our way now. I might just have to go for this. The other thing's way more out of our way. No, that's not what I wanted. I just want 6 of these. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Alright, let's go ahead over there. If I can figure out where buttons are, there we go. Do we have all the locations memorized? Yes. After doing a lot of merchant, you tend to memorize everything for it. Hey, Chino's here. I wonder if he's doing some combat, because he was doing detective before, but he might be weapon locked out of doing it now. Or combat locked out of it. I just realized, since I got rid of rhubarb, I don't have to come here for any reason as well, which is nice. Oh, I forgot to bring clockwork with me, though. No, that's fine. It's a pretty free turn-in to do whenever. In all fairness, I don't think we had the inventory for it, so it's actually kind of good that we didn't bring it. Oh no, we would have, because I had to buy sell. Yeah, we would have had the inventory for it. Forgot to grab it, though. Yeah, we could have gotten that in for free. It would be exact full inventory right now. I probably should grab the 7% potion for this next run, though. Do I need to turn anything there? No. Actually, maybe I grab it now. The only problem with that is I can only use it for 1 knowledge point instead of 2. Unless we're, like, absurdly quick. Which is probably not going to be that quick. Grab the 7%, though. I'm going for it. I want to get the daily down. I just realized it's so much further away, though. How am I supposed to buy them now? I gotta backtrack forward, which is kind of awkward. It's not that far back, though. I probably should have waited on orange turn-in. For when we actually had more of a sweep to go do instead of just one single orange. Tempted to pre-buy orange. But you can't really pre-buy both orange and wine. I'd rather pre-buy wine, just so we can have it for center sweep. If we have to, just do orange in like 2 sets instead of 1. I'm gonna head up there and just not use 7% for the other thing, that's fine. Because I want to make it before the timer hits. Also reset our ground, just in case. Alright. Come on, good tasks. Like, all center sweep stuff, come on. Or stuff we already have. Nice, we can work with that. That's not horrible, I guess. Might get replaced, though. Because it doesn't fit the current run. That one also doesn't, but is there anything we can do for free while doing this? Kind of. Oh no, I'd rather have the other thing though, it's better value. Give me that. Alright, anyways. I think I need off my ground. No, yes, glasses, and the other thing. Everything. What don't I need from the ground right now? And then we're set up into a really nice top left then. Oh, so do I not turn in the clock? I might not. It's in a kind of awkward spot to go turn in on. My only concern is we're going to overfill our inventory if I don't do it now. Alright, we almost got our first level of 10. That's the dog's going crazy. It'll be quiet in a minute. Hey, there's something else too. I haven't actually prepped the 2 alt accounts at all yet. Probably won't have the time to touch them at all. I do have their entire storage filled with equipment though, if nothing else. Alright, we got time. Let me go reset the ground. Alright, we're almost out of clockwork. Still doing good on glasses. Got 1 snow globe left. We got a really good top left run, potentially. We could do that, we could do that, we could do that. That's free on our way there. Alright, we're good to go. Drop these, and what do I need to bring with me? Nothing? Oh, just glasses. Oh, wait. Do we have the inventory for it? Yeah, we do. Alright, we're fine. Let's go. Can you grind the leather stuff, or do you have to buy it? You have to buy it. There's, well, you can get it from combat kills, but it's not consistent enough to use it as a primary method. But yeah, you can offset it a little bit with combat, but you can't expect to get all of them from combat. I just realized I'm gonna have to double backtrack here. It's not that big of a backtrack, but I gotta turn in rhubarb, then come all the way back to go do banana. This rhubarb is actually really far out of our way. So almost worth just not even doing here. We'll still do it though. Because I'm gonna have to ignore the banana and orange. Because I need 3 sets, but can only fit 2 in my inventory right now. Which means we have to double back to this little center area. Which means I have to go out of my way 3 times for this rhubarb, so this is probably absurdly not worth it. I have to go out of my way to go to the, slightly out of our way to go to the, farming place. Then I have to go slightly out of my way to go to the soap place. Then I have to go slightly all the way back in an area that we would have already gotten to go get our banana orange. So this is 100% not worth it, but we're too committed to not do it at this point. We're in too deep. Yeah, there we go. And then we could double turn in banana, grab the souvenir, turn in souvenir in orange, and that is a full run. Might get a level out of it too. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the combat rework tomorrow. It's nice that it's finally going to be here. I just wish it wasn't exactly tomorrow. Wish they would have let us know in a little bit more in advance than one day. Not to mention there was technically a beta patch today. Like, how many people are, like, busy today and not even going to see the beta patch? Like, at all. Because that means they would have done one final update today, but then released it literally the following day. Which means so few people would have actually even tested it. And even if they gave feedback on it, they're not going to be able to implement any feedback on it. Though most of the changes were pretty good. The most notable one being regeneration rate is being changed to 2% of your max HP. Red and a flat 3. AKA it actually does something. Like the amount of benefit that you get from it's the same at all levels then. Okay, I can finally buy some wine. I don't want to go too crazy with it. I'm not sure how. We haven't gotten a single wine task this entire time. I don't know how. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let me double check what our count is on the ground. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we're fine. Let me go reset everything though. Let's keep track as we go. 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. I can safely put 4 to 5 more things on the ground. Orange. Carrot's too far out of our way, though it does have synergy with our next run. Do I have any doll left at all? No, I'm out of doll. This run's kind of bad then. Alright, we're still gonna go for it though. What is this run? It's like an orange soap carrot run. Without the doll. It ends at doll to go buy the doll though. Better probably wait until the next cycle. Honestly, we just said what we needed. I think we go double orange, double clock here. I do nothing but turn in soap. And buy carrot. Okay, I think that's the game plan. We even double buy carrot. Go for the ambitious pre-buy on carrot again. We did it earlier and it paid off. The chance that it happens again is very unlikely. I'm considering the pre-buy carrot. Since we gotta go there anyways. Worst comes to worst, I could just let them despawn on the ground. Alright, so we sell to this guy. Grab our double carrot, and then we just tell you. Alright, there we go. Now, can we make it in 13 seconds? 10, 9, 8, 7. There's no way we make it. 6. Yeah, there's no way. We have like 1 millisecond to pick a task. And it wasn't even a good one. Banana. Do I even bother with you at the moment? I was considering pre-dropping that soap too. Okay, we have a souvenir angle. Alright, that's interesting. Not what I wanted. Grab that for later. Anything else we can get abandoned? Not really. Alright, let's go get our dolls and everything else. I do only need 1 set of each of these, though, which is kind of awkward. Alright, there we go. Alright, let me go grab our meat, though I went the wrong side, so it's going to take longer. Let's go grab our meat, grab our souvenir, head the bottom, turn it all in, get our double doll, I guess. Because we're doing good on Snow Globe at the moment. I wonder if anyone will make a merchant guide at some point that breaks down XP per tile. And a guide so advanced that it literally, like, every second that you do it at a given level range, it estimates the amount of EXP you would get per tile and gold per tile that you move. We'll see where Merchant is in like 3 years from now, after they buff it about 30 more times. Yeah, we're about an hour into this, just now getting our first level. Though we have gotten all the rust off and have gotten our ground set up now. Oh, so I haven't dumped any knowledge into it yet. I need to try to route center so that we can go do it real quick. Also gotta reset this entire ground. Let me go do that real quick as well. What is the current state of ground? 1, 2. I want to make sure I can safely drop these. 4, 6. Can you please click drop all? 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 13. I'll drop it over here. Yeah, we're safe. Alright. What do we have? What do we have? Anything even worth taking here? I need to do a top left. Can we do a middle top left? We could do center, do that, do that, do that. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Grab that for later. Boom. Alright, I just need to bring Doll with me, and I think we're fine. We'll go to the other place, grab our item we need, go to Chronopolis, go double there. Should be okay. Oh wait, I already have pre-pizza. No! Oh, fine, I'll buy a new one. I forgot I have one pizza on the ground. Only one. Whatever happened to stew? Whatever happened to stew and wine? We have not gotten a single stew and wine this entire time. We're like an hour in and I've gotten to task 0 times. Oh, oops, I went past the XP pot. That was one of the whole reasons we did this. And I forgot to pick it up. Wonderful. 1 5% Chronopolis potion, thank you. Now the question is, will we get enough turn in to make it work? Hopefully the answer is yes. Now we need to get 83% more. That means we'd have to turn in 3 items in about a minute. Not sure if we could do that. Not with this route. Oh no. The whole reason we went there was to try to get it, but might not be getting it. But yeah, we got 1 minute to turn in like 3 items. Maybe doable. Alright, what do we have here? If we port back immediately, I think we can make it. I'm gonna try. Gonna do an ambitious move here. Fire banana. Telly immediately. Get our pre-walk ready. I gotta turn this in before that potion expires and use it on knowledge. Oh yeah, there's almost no way we make this in time. I don't think we try. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Yeah, there's no way. The pop-up's not gonna come quick enough. No! I was about to click it. Rip. Yeah, let's go get a center run now. Or something where we could do bath salt, I guess. Yeah, the other worker's a lot of money. That's why we're trying to get merchant right now. So we can start making like 2.2 gold an hour. Hey, finally, dust. I have that, I have that. Okay, this is gonna be a little mini run. This works out pretty nice then. Tomato for later, perfect. Okay. What do I need to bring with me? Just snow globe. Alright, should be good to go. Oh, and dust. Alright, what is our game plan here? We turn in snow globe. We buy bath salt. We buy soap. Turn in banana. I guess we could technically turn in tomato too. I think we need to rebuy pizza. If we want to do like a pizza stew run. No, we mostly just need the pizza side of it. So yeah, we should be able to do all of it right now then. Yeah, I'll grab our soap, grab the salt. What'd I come here to turn in? Nothing. Wait, my brain's failing. Or is there to buy the thing, then go through center? And then we grab our tomato, grab our double pizza, reset our ground. And the only thing we can't turn in here is the salt then. Yeah, 9 levels to go, though we do get an XP boost at 233. So 232 will technically be our slowest level this entire time. Oh, you know, 232 to 233. Every other level should be quicker than it. It's not really a dead zone, but it is the zone in which all the levels we're gaining where the XP ratio is the worst. Alright, what on earth is our ground right now? Because, gosh, is a minefield. Alright, what do I need and what do I not need? Let me grab this. Honestly, I should go reset the whole ground right now. Oh, I already had some pizza. I thought I had none. Alright, is it safe to drop? It looks like it. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Alright, there we go. Alright, now let me go reset my ground. Drop you. Drop you. Bath salt. We can't do that in this turn-in. Oh, I do have a clockwork already. I can turn that in on this one run then. Find a way to go get more clockwork later. I still have a spare set of orange, which is really good. Oh, I still have a spare set of candle. Does that help us at all, though? Because we're doing, what, a bottom road? Oh, I just dropped something I needed. Candle. Candle, that, middle, bottom left. I can't really turn this in conveniently on this run. Okay, that's fine then. Is that everything? Where are we telling? Do we even telly? Do something. Go. Just move towards objective. Wait, why'd I bring the candle with me? There's no way I can do anything with candle. Oh, also, I forgot to go grab meat. No, I forgot meat. I also can't do anything with candle on this right now, but that's fine. We're in shambles. It tends to happen after we do merchant for a while. But yeah, this is grab meat, grab the other thing, go to bottom. There's nothing I need to buy on bottom, though. I think what I was thinking is the other thing turns in on bottom, but it doesn't. Both of these are top for bath salt and candle, which is the exact opposite direction that we're going. We're going double bottom. Oh, wrong shop. I'm like, that's not my item. That is not the item we're looking for. Ooh. Oh yeah, I did get some caffeine so we can go through this entire stream, by the way. Haven't opened it yet. Should probably do that. I'm armed and ready. For the long haul. These we 100% have to get 239 merchant. The stream, unless the current rain outside stops it. The stream does not end until we have 239 merchant. And then my entire night is doing nothing but leather worker until the second the update happens. We're not gonna make it back in time, but we already have a lot of tasks that we can turn in. This looks like a top to middle. We also have a pretty healthy ground right now. Double bath salt, ooh. Curry's free. I have too much stuff that's good. Help. I gotta pick the ones that don't make us go back to middle. Oh, the stream died again. Gosh, rainstorm, stop it. Alright, hopefully my ground doesn't despawn here. Just make sure we have everything. It looks like it. Alright, let's make this quick. Because I'm concerned what the current state of our ground's at right now. Should be everything we need, right? Oh, I forgot doll. We already forgot something. Already forgot literally the first step. Oh no. Because we're supposed to turn in doll. Well, if nothing else, we didn't need to go to the shop, so it is technically slightly out of our way to go turn in doll. I hope that we come back to a ground when we go back over there. There's a non-zero chance we teleport back to no ground. There should be ground there, though, hopefully. Hey, there's Jester. He's one of the first few who got 500 mining. Interesting that he's doing Chronopolis combat right now of all combats. As he's preparing for some AFK raid then. Get the XP in before they nerf it into the ground. Oh, we are officially over encumbered on XP. Time to grab a 5% pot. If only we had some on a belt that we could go use. That means the immediate thing I have to go route is the 5% then. Like the first turn in out of anything has to be the 5%. Alright, first things first, let me go reset the ground. Don't go worry about our 5% potion. Alright, good. I need to go there anyways. I only have one doll, so I can't take in the other one. I believe I still have a spectacle on the ground. We'll grab that, we'll grab that, we'll grab that. Okay, that should be good. I don't have a second doll, though, I don't think. I do have a spectacle. I don't really need to go down there for anything other than orange. Okay, I guess I'm just turning into quick orange and buying doll, then. That's fine. Sure looks like it based on that. Alright, and we need to go grab our XP pot. Which is a little bit out of our way given this run, but that's fine. If nothing else, I can grab Vaisbo over there. So I guess it kind of works out in the end. Also got a mass buy doll, so we have enough in case we get a triple. I was pretty sure it was quicker teleporting from the other side, but it will. Grab that. Grab a potion somehow. Alright, desperate time comes for desperate measure. We're pulling out the 7%. Go, go, go! I need more merchant XP. Can you get off my stack? There we go. Alright, next. What do we do? Turn in, bye-bye. Teleport back, turn in. And then new run. Alright, now he's buy a whole thing of doll, and hope we get, like, doll, pumpkin, something. Alright, come on, perfect run. Show me the doll, pumpkin, something. Ideally something that goes in middle that we already have on the ground, like wine or clockwork. Ideally wine because we have more of it. Alright, not exactly what we want to see, but still good. Could have definitely been worse. I have no soap on the ground, or candle on the ground, right? Okay. So I'll take the steak then. Alright, should be good to go. Yeah, should be all of them. Alright, anything else we need? Wine. One set of wine. Yeah, should be everything. Cappuccino. Alright, do we pre-buy anything while we're over here? Because that's actually a pretty good run for pre-buying. I guess I could technically pre-buy some clockwork. It opens up a different route that we can do for it. Compared to not pre-buying it. I believe I still have an orange on the ground. Oh, I still need... Oh, never mind. I'm not going to be able to pre-buy anything. I forgot. I got my pumpkin here, too. Okay, I can pre-buy a set of 6 clockwork. And that is it. I almost want to spawn or pre-buy the orange, honestly. But now we'll pre-buy this. Alright, now we turn in Telly. Actually, then again, we're kind of being center. I can just run from center then. I don't even need a Telly. I do feel like coming back and getting a few tasks here is better than going down center right now, though. Something I don't do too often for Merchant. Like splitting a run in like 3 pieces instead of doing it all in 1 or in 2. Just so you only do like 1 section at a time. Like if you're in top, don't go to middle. If you're in middle, don't go to bottom, so on and so forth. Like literally just do 1 section at a time. For the most part. But I almost never do it like that. But no, as long as we're not too bad on the timings, we should be fine. Worst comes to worst, you just do a small little mini run. And that resets you back to a full task list. Oh, we're almost up to 5 gold. We're making it. We're getting there. Oh, so I should probably go reset my ground right now. Let's see what we have first. Awful. Wow. What even is the mini run we go do right now? It is so bad. It is so bad, I don't even want to take a single one of these tasks. It's like painful to even touch these. My brain just can't comprehend anything. Like, I look at that and I see nothing. I see an empty bounty board that we need to wait until the next thing to even touch any of it. Alright, let me go turn in, like, 1 thing, I guess. We can turn in the 1 thing in the middle. Some of that's also set up to go do, That's really not worth it, though. I'll grab this, I guess. Turn in the 1 thing in the middle and then go double back on it. But it's really bad when all you get are assisting tasks. There's a lot of like smaller tasks you do that kind of connect some things together that you can kind of throw in for free value. The problem is when all 6 board, like every single thing on the board is an assisting task. Or it's not the primary ones you do for XP, but the ones you throw in because they're free on the route that you're already doing. Very problematic when every single one is that. This probably isn't worth running just for this 1 thing. But here we are, and here he is. Yeah, hopefully it's a little better now. It's a pretty low bar based on the previous set. Especially with how much stuff we have on the ground. You would think we would almost every run have something we can use with like 8 different items on the ground, but nope. Not quite. Not quite. Alright, does want us to go get more dust soon. We can maybe start heading there soon. Alright, what does it want me to go do? Wants me to go do 6 pizza. Wants me to go deliver the rusted doll. Wants me to go do orange, but I can already buy it while I'm over there. Wants me to go turn in my last dust. Is there anything else we can kind of do for free while over there? Wants me to go to bottom, but I have no synergy on bottom. Oh, I guess I could do the orange real quick. Okay, we can kind of make this work. Not sure what the doll is for here, though. You can stay on the ground. Same as the pizza. Why do I have half of that with me right now? Alright, let me go turn in orange. Maybe go buy some more clockwork while we're over there. I can't buy the other clockwork, but I can buy the other mechanism. So we'll turn in orange, turn in cloth, buy like triple clock to go with our single one on the ground. Never need to buy it for a while. Which is good because that's in like the middle of nowhere. Unless you have like 2 or 3 cloths to go turn in. Alright, let's hope we have a good run here. We either want to get to dust really quickly or get a good top left run. Whatever one ultimately ends up happening. Alright, what do we have? Show me something good. Kind of. We can work with this. Little mini run? Do we do a mini run? Looks like a mini run. We got a really wide run though too. I abandon that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Actually no, don't give me that. Give me that. Give me that. No, we have to do that anyways. Minus one. Minus something. What do we minus? Nothing. There's nothing to minus. There's no way to do rhubarb. Alright, let me just grab everything we need. Oh no, let me minus something that goes in the middle then. I know, we're already at a reset. The problem is now we have too many good tasks. With the exact opposite problem now. Alright, double soap, rhubarb. Gosh, I hate when this happens. Do minus wine so we don't have to go as far. Clock I can already turn in when I go head over there. We should be fine. Give me this. I think we sorted everything. As much as it's going to be. Oh, I just realized rhubarb is not doable with this route now. No, why'd I keep the rhubarb? As I'm coming in from the other angle. I got rid of doll for that reason, but I forgot to get rid of rhubarb. For the exact same reason. Also, when I go turn in banana, I need to go grab a 5% pot. So I don't forget. Alright, should be good to go. Turn all this in. Get a 5% pot while we're there. Alright, trade with you. Turn in you. Turn in you. Alright, banana time. Banana goes in this thing over here. But before I do, grab a 5% because we're going to need it for next run. You know, I'll still pull out the bigger one. Give me the 6%. We can splurge. We're in a time crunch. Alright, what do we have? Snow globe. Do I have any on the ground? Probably not. I don't have any of these either. This might have to be a mini run. Wait, do I have any snow globe at all? No. So I can't even route that up there. This is actually a really bad run then. Candle this. I buy some things while I head down over there. And grab carrots since I need to go there anyways. Right, let me get that work. Let me just reset my ground real quick. Honestly, I'm gonna just wait for the board reset. Not a fan of what's currently asking us to do. I'm probably still gonna have to do a mini run to go get dust though. Alright, let's see if that has improved any. Alright, we got double dust, so it really wants us to go do dust. Double snow globe, it really wants us to go do snow globe. I'm already going to buy the other thing while we're over there. I guess I could drop the other thing and go a quicker path, but we're going to be passing through anyway, so we'll just take the scenic route. Alright, so it really wants me to go buy dust. So I'm going to buy one candle triple snow globe then. And the next run's a mini run to go grab 24 dust. And then our ground should be in a pretty good state again. I didn't check leaderboard today. How's leaderboard going? Yeah, we are barely ahead of Betas. And Shuriken's been staying like a consistent like dozen ahead of us, roughly, give or take a few. Alright, so what do I need here? I'm picking up one candle. Then sell carrot and just drop everything else we need. And hope we get the all-elusive triple snow globe. I guess technically buying double candle could work too. We're holding out for the triple snow globe though. Did we finish the monument in Hopeport? Up to the level that we can, yeah, we have. We haven't like finished it. But yeah, we can get to the top of it. Come on, show me the snow globe. No! We lost. That's fine though. Alright. Let me go turn in these snow globes then. Oh, I did not mean to drop all. Hopefully I didn't kill any ground. Oops, I might have killed some ground. Oh no. The misclick is strong. I don't think we've killed the ground. I'll find out in a moment. We come back to one of our stacks being gone. But yeah, we should have went double candle, double globe. We guessed the wrong one. Still worth going over there for it, though. I guess in that situation I should always go candle. In a sense that candle turns in for more. There's something I always forget to factor in. It's not just number of tasks, but you also have to, you know, turn in good tasks. Like, obviously we try to prioritize some good tasks, but a lot of the ones that are, like, slightly better than others, I don't tend to prioritize over each other too much. They probably should be. But yeah, candle is always better than soap. I mean, candle is always better than snow globe, I mean. Alright, see what we get. We reset our ground, figure out what we need for this run. Probably bring the 6% with us. Oh yeah, we definitely are. It's definitely a bath salt run. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything else I need while over there, though? Oh, I already have some bath salt. Interesting. How does that help me, though? Why do I even have this? What does pre-buying bath salt even do for you? I guess I don't have to go into soap stall? Oh, I have that much clockwork right now. Wow, I have so much clockwork. Oh, our clockwork died. I found it. I found the thing that died. How many is in the pile right now? Oh, no, never mind. It's just 3 stacks. It didn't die. This is a weird inventory thing because of my potion. Alright, what am I doing? Go. Mini run? Stew? Let's give me the stew. I'm just gonna head over there with that. And then we'll go do the other run after. Chronopolis outskirt. Doing it without candle, though. I'm not sure if that's that worth it. But we're already over here. Really tempted to go buy that full inventory unicorn dust. Why don't we wait one more cycle before we do, though? Oh, so I believe we ran out of monocles. I think this is the time we go get the glasses again. Alright, we're almost there. 2.5 levels to go, or 2 1/4. And then we should be getting our best XP rate. We'll get all Stroom. Oh no, I hear lightning. Tss. Internet, you better not cut off. I gotta get this merchant done. It's gonna be annoying to do it on Steam Deck off a phone connection. But yeah, the merchant on mobile sounds like it'd be impossible to do. At least efficiently. He's already bad enough on Steam Deck. I just realized, I hope they change that XP menu at some point. That's going to be really annoying when we have a lot of chapters, when you have to scroll through so many. It's really quick to put into the first 3, but kind of annoying to put into the 4th chapter and beyond. Alright, let's see if we can make it in time. I highly doubt it, but we might be able to pick up something. We just gotta skim very quickly for the highest value. Go, go, go. Boom, 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 boom. That worked out surprisingly well. Wow, we got so much dust. Okay, I need to go do a dust run. Wow, we got so much dust. Wow, we got so much dust. It really just wants me to go do only dust, and that's it. Alright, let me go drop that. Oh no, I don't have a second wine. Really, all this time and we don't have a second wine. Alright, let me grab that doll before I forget about it. What else do we need? What even is this run right now? I think this is a full inventory dust run. The only issue with the current wine situation is I only have one. But we might get something that prompts us to bottom. The most ideal thing would be a top left run so we can go grab our oranges and everything and then head to bottom with the wine buy. We don't actually want a middle turn-in. Other than just turning in soap, I guess, since we're already there. But beyond that, we don't want middle turn-in. At least not for our next run. The run after that, we want only middle. But our very next run wants pretty much no middle. Ideally all top left. Alright, here's your dust that you've been requesting a billion times over. Try turning a couple. I don't think I can turn in all of them in time. You know what, maybe we can. I just won't drop it until then. Oh, I still haven't turned off cubable action. I should go do that after this reset. Let's see what we have here first. Oh, another dust! How convenient. I was gonna say, I thought there was one more dust. Oh, that's really funny. He's got a 4 dust turn in. Because I was looking at my board, I could have sworn we had a 4th one. That's because I over-encumbered and couldn't fit it. But yeah, he's got a 4 dust turn in back to back to back to back. Not bad. Hopefully one of the few times it's worth doing. Alright, this is like a weird top left to kind of middle to kind of go by what we need. I think that's the only thing I need to have on me. Everything else we buy as we go. Oh, I can't turn in bath salt though. That's fine. I could pre-buy it, but does that even do anything for us really? This might be a ban on bath salt. Everything else we can kind of do. Which is a pretty small run. Because what are we ultimately doing? We're buying soap, we're buying banana. We're turning in soap, we're turning in banana, we're turning in spectacle, we're then buying wine, and that's it then. Then we end on buy wine. I could technically pre-buy bath salt, but we have no way to turn in on this route. Unless we walk really far. Actually, I do have an idea. We're gonna do it. I've got a plan. We won't be able to pre-buy any, but we already have one on the ground, so it's fine. I got a really wide plan in mind. We're gonna do a full center, and then do vertical center. And then do the horizontal through the entire town, then. That should end up working by the end. Also, technically I didn't need to have this on us, but oh well. And now we run a mile. Then we double buy wine while we're down there, then full center sweep. Is that worth it? I have no clue, but it's what we're doing. And now we turn in this, we get double wind, and we turn in all center. And hey, is our level coming in here? There we go, 231, 2 to go. Until we get a better EXP rate. Still got way more than that to go do though. Got like, what, 8 more? Wait, what did I come here for? Oh yeah, the wine. Yeah, we still need 8 more levels. Oh gosh. Well, 2 down, 8 to go. We're getting about 1 per hour, so let's keep it going. I should probably reset this ground before it's too late, just in case. Pretty sure we're fine, but you never know. Don't want to chance it. Our ground is looking really mixed match right now. It would also be great to restock on something. We're running really low on a lot of stuff other than Clockwork. I do have a snow globe. Can't do much with anything else though. I do definitely feel like this is a teleport angle. Like, buy everything we need to do here, then just teleport out. Also, I am double stacking just to get a better investment for when we do get it. We have enough room on the ground that's fine to do right now. If our ground was more crowded, I probably wouldn't do this for soap. Though probably still would do it for orange. But we got a lot of ground real estate right now. Gotta use it for something. Come on, good synergy. Do I have a spectacle on the ground? I do. Do we care about that, though? Because right now, honestly, we mostly just care about a top left. Processing. Yeah, we still care about it. We'll go for it. I think we have enough. I don't think we miscounted. We'll find out when we have. Oh yeah, we definitely have. There's no way we can carry all that. Wait, it's not even close to being able to do all. Wait. There's another angle though. We could drop we could drop pumpkin and turn in soap now. There's another angle. I think that saves this run. Because you gotta do pumpkin on a different run. Because otherwise we don't have enough to go grab everything we need to go grab over there. Actually, do we still not have enough even after that? Why do I need so many items over there? No, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, dropping pumpkin for now saves us. Use boom, 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 and then we just turn it all in then. There we go. Run saved. And the only thing I probably won't be able to do in this run is turn in Clockwork, but we just do a top run after that and be fine. Too bad we didn't have the Basalt instead of the other thing. Or Bath Salts, I mean. Oh, we can also do a wine stock up here. I think we only had 6 earlier. Or there's a specific run that we actually couldn't do because we didn't have enough on the ground. You always assume I have more than that. Right, we're great on wine, we're great on that, we're great on pizza, no curry though. Oh, we even have a spare orange over here. Wait, we have a lot of spare orange. Yeah, we don't need to go over there for orange for a while. We also got a spare soap if we want to run middle. None of that is that though. Is that it? Sure looks like it. Alright, what do I need? Nothing other than wine. Spy, we got it. Got it for a reason. Still no way to get pumpkin, though. At least not this run. Though I should pick up a 5% potion while we're here, though, on this run. Which it was easier to see what number that is. I'm surprised they haven't added a quality of life patch for that yet. They added double meter back in, like, what, late December, early January? And, they still haven't, like, double color-coded it yet. It's so hard to see. It's also hard to tell, like, how much percent we have on the next bar. But it's something they'll fix later. Oh, wrong person. I was like, wait, why can't I trade him? I forgot, it goes to the souvenir stall, not to the guy cooking. What's that shady civilian doing over there? Watching all the people sell their leather for profit that we'll be doing in like 8 hours from now. Still got a ways to go. But yeah, it should take like 7-8 hours. But we gotta go for it. Nice, free soap, love it. Might just wait on this one. Do we have doll or globe right now? I do have doll, I do not have globe. Sorry, globe, you're out here. Alright, one of them's a wine, so I'll grab the wine as well. What is this current run looking like? It's looking like go top left and middle. Looks like a really heavy middle turn in. Pizza would be really good here. Because we need stuff that we could turn in for free before we need to go to top left. Ah, no pizza. That's fine, I guess. Do I have a pair on the ground? I do not. Okay, well, that's pointless then. Yeah, there really isn't any value you can get here then. I guess we can go set up for the other thing then. I guess it's fine. Alright, we good? Let me go head over there. Just double checking that we don't over encumber. Buy, replace. Yeah, we're fine. I think we'll double buy dragon in case we get dragon synergy. If we don't, I'll just drop the second pair on the ground. Because I still haven't restocked the Holy Vortorga Dust yet. So we do need to go to Cyclops. If we can get any Cyclops energy, we'll actually grab it on next set. Because that's probably what we're going to go do. Oh, pumpkin. Hey, what's our percent meter at? I also need to go try to route in a 5% potion. Or 6%, or 7%. Honestly, we gotta pull out the big guns. I gotta pull out the 7%. We gotta, might as well use them. Oddly enough, I don't need to buy anything here. I'm actually kind of surprised. I mostly just needed the thing in the top left. And to get through here quicker. But there isn't actually a single thing I need to buy there, oddly enough. Oh, rib. You know what? I'm even going to pull out the other souvenir just in case we get it. Worst comes to worst, we just sell it to a shop or drop it on the ground. Probably sell just so it doesn't occupy my ground. As it does count as a ground item if I put it on the ground. But it doesn't if I sell it to a shop. Oh, souvenir. Alright, and now we go do a Cyclops dust run. Ooh, that is not at all good synergy for that. Wow, that's horrible. I'm still doing it, though. It's not gonna stop me. But you know what? It is gonna stop me. I lied. Let me reset my ground. You get one more chance to give us a good Cyclops run. Alright, round 2. Oh, come on. Alright, well, it didn't get any better at all. Do I go down there? I think I just take that for free. Alright, anyways. Grab the dragons. Grab over there. Still grabbing all my dust. Let me just double check the ground. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we're fine. I just realized I don't have a spirit doll, do I? I grabbed doll without having any doll. Alright, the dust has been accumulated. But yeah, if I have no doll on the ground, I might just abandon it here. And I don't believe I do. I do not. It's definitely an abandon. Only exception being if we get, like, absurdly good bottom synergy. I do have some pretty good bottom synergy. Let's see. How do I undo this? But not the way I would want to have it. Gosh, I have to get rid of a good task just because everything else is so much better. There's too many good tasks here. Stop giving me so many good tasks. Let's see. The rest we could buy on our way there. Oh, do I have a clockwork on the ground? I sure hope the answer is yes, because that makes our next run really, really good. Wait, I just now realized. Am I walking over here just to buy orange? Because originally I was going to do that synergy, but then the other thing, but then forgot. Oh, no, I'm buying double candle while I'm here. I was going to say. But no, that's the main reason I came. I do get to turn in one orange, though. Game plan here is walk to top left. No, I don't have a pocket watch on the ground. That complicates my current plan. I can still do it, but you gotta backtrack a little. Oh yeah, the board hasn't been reset yet, has it? Dust is free. Wine is kind of free. Stew, I'm gonna be there over there anyways, but I don't have it, so never mind. Give me 6 dust, and then we'll go grab our double wine. Can I do that in a way where we don't over-encumber? I think we are fine. It's gonna be a little sketchy, but it's fine. So we double turn in, candle. Buy the 2 things we need. Then double turn in, wine then. Yeah, it should be fine. Only thing I won't be able to turn in is pocket watch. I just want to go for it now. Should be fine with waiting though. Hey, what's our merchant level at? We got 8.5 to go. Or sorry, 7.5 to go. We're officially 1/4 the way there after 2.5 hours. Well, I did say it would take about 10 hours. Wasn't kidding. I knew it was somewhere around that much time. And then all of tonight, I'm not going to bed until the update hits. And doing nothing but sheep leather the entire time. Every last second. Selling every last one of them. I'll bank them later if I need some. But nothing but sheep leather, selling 100% the whole time. Honestly, I'm almost even considering consolidating some leather I have in the bank. The price hike is that hikey. I really shouldn't do that, though. The temptation is there, though. So you know what? I should just tell you. I was gonna go turn this in, but I want to make it in before this timer and get a double timer. Reset the ground just in case. Oh, hello, Freedom! Welcome, welcome! You just learned about this, and it's kind of like RuneScape 4 to some degree, yes. It's still pretty early in development. They're doing a big combat merge tomorrow where they're combining all the combats into one big skill. And right now we're doing some prep by buying a bunch of stuff. As they're also adjusting a lot of the shop prices and trying to buy up all the cheap stuff while they're still cheap. So we're doing nothing but money making this entire stream. Alright, what do we have here? We need you, we need you. You're a little out of the way, but we'll still take it. Do I have it on the ground? Yeah, I do still have one set of wine left. I do not have two, though. Only one. But yeah, this game's pretty good. Still has a lot of development before it gets to the point of, you know, where RuneScape 3 or Old School RuneScape is, but same kind of premise of game. Just a lot different. Alright, that's free. That's kind of free. I still have pizza on the ground, so let me go turn in dust, and then we'll go to pizza, and then we should be good to go. I do still have pizza on the ground, right? Yeah, perfect. Alright, it should be a decent run. Just gotta make sure we don't over-encumber here. I don't believe we do. The only thing that's awkward is, do I skip pumpkin? Because I might just take the quicker route. Oh, I also would have to go out of my way to get candle. How do we go about this? I kind of have to teleport all over the place, to be honest. I think I'm just gonna make a really wide circle or something. Better turn in clockwork last? Is that possible? I just go to like middle last? What am I looking for here? I'm looking to buy candle. Then we teleport to soap. No, I don't have enough inventory. Because I can't buy pumpkin and have enough inventory for it. Where do I go, though? I think I just walk to the other place then and just skip pumpkin then. Are there other alternatives? Go middle? You know what? Maybe we do that, actually. Let me go middle now and do pumpkin after. This is probably not worth it. Not sure how I want to route it if I actually want to go through everything. But hey, at least we'll go through everything by the end of this. Oh no, we won't, because how will I get vase? That was the vase shop. Unless I bring pumpkin all the way back. We'll definitely get it on next synergy. The second we turn in clockwork, we got a bail on it. Also, why did I not just leave the clockworks there? I brought it with me, yet we are pathing past the shop. Shouldn't have even brought it with me to begin with. a struggle of doing merchant for a while. Honestly, I feel like the more we do merchant consecutively, the worse I get rather than the better. It's the first hour that always works the best. So, Jose, what are we panic buying? I'm personally panic buying the Mines of Matubin 5% potions because they're going up by 3 times the cost. And the AFK potion because they're going 50% up. But both the two 5% Mines of Matubin potions. Oh yeah, I already bought that earlier. Let me just turn in pizza. We're just doing this full run at this point. It sure feels like it. I did it in like the worst possible way you could route it, but by the end, everything will be where it needs to be. This took like probably a half a minute longer than it needed to. But by the end, they will all be turned in. Yeah, the main reason why the 5% mining one is being adjusted so much is because of combat. There's a few other potions also being affected. But those two are the most relevant ones that are being affected heavily. There's a lot of other small effects as well, but they're a lot less either relevant percent-wise or a lot less relevant effect-wise. Like Fear Potion. Or they're technically getting affected, but it's not really that big a deal. Though under the new system, the best potion to be running for Fear will be the 12-minute Fear. As far as overall ratio. It'd be the best ratio of any Fear Potion. Assuming you gather it yourself. Oh, I forgot to go grab it again. Come on, I already forgot it last time. Let me not forget it twice in a row. Alright, there we go. But yeah, overall, the two biggest increases are the ingredients for the 9-minute fears have gone up by 15 times or 16 times. So if you want to buy that, that's a really cheap thing you could do. Those are the blue tentacle thingies and the Toad's Eye thing. The ones that make the 9-minute fear. They're going up by about 16 times after the update. The other one that is really good to buy, because you don't ever have to bank it, is the 5% Mines of Matubin. This is going up by about 3 times. Oops, wrong telly. The nice thing about that is you don't ever have to leave the shop. You just mash click it with your entire cash stack and get it done in a few minutes. But the ratio of money that you'll make from banking the 9-minute Fear Potion is better. Not 9-minute Fear Potions themselves, but the ingredients for 9-minute Fear. As every inventory you bring back is 15 times in your money. Especially if you haven't done the grind yet. Oh, so this ground is looking really pitiful. We need to go get some more ground. I've got a really bad ground game right now. Alright, we got some really good tasks though. Wow. What do I get rid of? Probably plate. Alright, we're just going top left, buying everything we need, doing the rhubarb, coming back. Yeah, now we just turn everything on middle. I don't even need anything here. Let me just go head over there. But yeah, buy double rhubarb, turn in double rhubarb, buy everything from top left, buy tomato, turn in everything. And we could double buy pizza curry, I think. Yeah, the suckers are going up by a lot. The suckers and the lowest tier Toad Eye are about 15 or 16 times more expensive in the beta. It's worth double checking to see which one makes more profit, or even just doing an even amount of both so you can make the potion yourself. Is there PKing in this game? No, because they're currently working on a bunch of combat overhauls. The first combat merge coming tomorrow. However, after all the combat reworks are in the game, and once they add Chapter 5, they will then be working on PvP. So it is planned, but it's not currently in the game. Initially for PvP, they're planning something kind of like Duel Arena. Kind of like the old school staking kind of style. It's going to have more of like a matchmaking league system, most likely, though. So it's not just gonna be like randomly going with anyone. Like there'll be an actual like ranked mode for it. Very little is currently known about it though. But it's planned to come out after Chapter 5. The current plans is combat reworks, adding a couple quests, then Chapter 5, and then PvP. And then trading. Oddly enough, trading's still not in the game yet. But it is planned soon. Oh, I forgot to go grab, or no, I didn't forget. I don't have the inventory. I need to go back for banana. I forgot. I need to go double turn in Rhubarb first. But yeah, currently no PvP, but it is coming. They just gotta get all the combat changes in first, otherwise there's no point even adding PvP. But you're just gonna have to completely overhaul it anyways. But it is coming. It's definitely something I plan to try, but unless there's something worth grinding in it, I'm probably not gonna be playing it too much. It's definitely something I'll engage with though. It's not full loot PvP though. It's gonna have like a staking like system. You're not gonna get the gear from the enemies you kill, at least in the first version that they're making. Obviously there'll be other PvP modes in the future. But the very first one you don't lose any loot or anything on. Which will probably make it a little bit more entry level if nothing else. Which I guess is kind of the plan since the first PvP they're adding. I can definitely see them adding a bounty hunter-like system in the future, though. Though the first instance of PvP is not going to be like that. How do I want to do this? I think I just double buy curry here. Because I think I still have one pizza on the ground. It's going to be a cold pizza. So how much is my meter? I can't tell if that's 150% or 190%. It looks like 199 to me. No, it's 159. Alright, next time we need to go get it then. That's fine. Also, grab 6 wine while we're over here. I think we only have 6 left. Yeah, should be good to go. At some point in this run, we gotta route a EXP potion. Let's see what we get here. Come on, good short route. Kind of. Oh, I only have 1 to go turn in. Still worth grabbing, though. Alright, we're just gonna roll with this. What else do I need? Anything? No, I just run with what we have. Unfortunately, I only have 1. Oh, I gotta drop my wine. There we go. What should you do before the merge? Oh yeah, that reminds me. I gotta go get a few more combat levels. Thanks for reminding me. During all this panic, I gotta get a few combat levels. Which could be a few hours that we're not doing any... Oh, that's actually gonna be really bad. I didn't put that into consideration with our current plan right now. Oh, I wonder if we should even pivot because of that. I didn't think about that just now. How am I gonna do leatherworker all night if I also gotta do combat for like 4 hours? Oh no. But, yeah, the best things you could be focusing on right now is if you're close to 800 combat in the beta, try to get to 800 combat. Or to the point where all of your 199 gear becomes 800, I mean. Beyond that, just trying to make money and buying things that are being price hiked are some of the best things you'd be doing right now. Stock up on every price hike item. Hello, Amber. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, trying to get your total level higher can be helpful. The only problem with it is mostly if you don't care about your gear being upgraded, you don't really need to worry about getting combat levels now. There's a lot of the changes happening in this first merge is not making combat any quicker. There's even some situations where combat will be slower. Like raid dens and potentially everything. But we'll have to wait and see. It's not until the next combat update that things start to get way better with special attacks and skill tree. But there's actually a lot of situations where this first update can actually make combat worse. After tomorrow, I don't plan to do any combat for a while. But yeah, honestly, I might just be skipping on trying to even go for more combat now. As much as I want to go for it to make all my stuff worth more, I just don't think it's worth it at this point. Compared to just doing Leatherworker that entire time. Because I think we legitimately make more from doing Leatherworker than me trying to get like a few more combat levels to make everything worth more. We actually get more money just from doing Leatherworker for that full duration. So I think the game plan that we currently have holds then. Where the plan is to get 239 Merchant, so we could just run Leatherworker at 2 gold an hour. I think it was like 2.3, but you know, some AFK time potentially in there. Oh, that reminds me, I need to go get Potion. Luckily the game reminds us that we're over encumbering. You haven't played in ages. Did they bring out player trading? No, player trading is actually on the last of the list of things they were going to do in the near future. The current list is, what's the full current list? They're going to be doing the Combat Merge, which is supposedly supposed to hit tomorrow. Then they're going to be doing 2 new quests. One is already completed, the other one's still in the works. One of which supposedly has the best reward of any quest in the entire game, supposedly. Then they're going to be doing the other Combat Merge, or Combat Rework, which is going to be Skill Tree plus Special Attacks. And then they're going to be doing Chapter 5. Then they're going to be doing PvP. Then they're going to be doing trading. So we got a long while before they get to trading. They're getting there, though. Alright, how do I want to route this? I think we do it through center so we could turn in that. Everything else not really a fan of here. We're going to be close enough that I might just turn that in. Alright. I think we just leave these on the ground. We're going to be able to buy them on our route. I do need the pizza, though. That we do need. But I thought I bought my pizza. Okay, good. I was going to say, where's my extra pizza? We did. I was just double checking. Alright, what do I need to bring with me? Where do I even need to go? I need to go to top left. Wait, how am I going to do this? I'm doing this in a really weird order. Also, I'm teleporting to the wrong spot. Because I was thinking one thing, but then I'm doing something else, so now my synergy's off. Oh, also, I forgot to grab an XP pot. That's fine. I could take a wider route there. We do really need that 7% pot, though. Let's have a reptile! Is it verified tomorrow? Yes. Community manager said it's tomorrow. As long as they don't have to fix some kind of big bug or something else, it should be tomorrow. It is confirmed, unless they've changed it since a couple hours ago, but so far it's confirmed to be tomorrow. But yeah, we'll be messing around with combat a lot tomorrow then. Though tomorrow's probably the last day we're doing combat for like 2 or 3 months. Basically until they do the second combat wave change. Because after tomorrow, we start prepping for the second combat rework. Because I don't need a prep for quests, because they mentioned the other week that they're likely never to release any quest that requires a skill over level 200. And given that we have 200 all, we're completely prepped for any requirement that could be on the 2 quests coming up. Which means the next thing we need to prep for is the second combat rework. AKA 400 all combat, or 400 all production, I mean. What am I doing? I'm putting this into Merchant. There's nothing I need to buy here, however, I do need to buy double from you. Then we can go buy our monocle. Then go turn in everything at the place, and then should be good to go. Yeah, I'm going to be getting the 200 all Mines of Matubin cape. Probably not on day 1, though, because I'm not going to be able to afford it. Because all my gold I'm going to have is this cape that gets auto-resold that's on my back right now. Which means I'm only going to have like 3 point something gold, and I think the cape's like 12 point something. And I'm going to have 0 left over from all the buying we're going to be doing. I'm literally going to be buying all the way to the last like 10-minute thing. Where it says like 10 minutes until server maintenance when they go down. I'm literally going to be leather workering till the final second. Stocking up all the way at the end. I'm going to be staying up till like 6 or 8 a.m. tonight. I do not go to sleep until the update's hit. Not because I'm waiting on the update, but because I'm waiting on the end of this current date. Or, you know, the current version of the game. Which means tomorrow's stream might be a little bit delayed. There's a good chance I'm going to bed at like 8 a.m. And our stream is normally like 4 hours later. Well, for Hope Forest, it's a little bit cheaper. The cost of the cape is every skill's 200 cape. So it's only like 9 point something for Hope Forest. It just combines the price of all of them combined. Is that it? I think that's it for my current route. It's a little bit of a smaller run. Alright, we're almost at 232. One more level after that, and we get a XP and gold boost. Which hopefully helps speed us along a little. I do have to figure out where I need to go turn it in and bring it to, though. Because I actually have no clue what item it is. Well, we'll start incorporating it once we get it. Oh, I forgot to turn in Rug. I already forgot something. I almost never do Rug, so I always forget about it. Whoops. It's not too big a deal, though. Completely forgot the Rug. I was like right over there, too. Probably would have been a level as well. But yeah, that's something I'm going to be doing tomorrow as well, probably. Probably off-stream into the following day. We need to go make 12 gold so we can wear the 200 all Mines Matubin cape. After we mess around with combat on stream tomorrow, off-stream, that's probably what I'm doing tomorrow. Kind of like the same thing I'm doing off-stream today. Literally nothing but leatherworker. Same as tomorrow. The second we finish doing combat on stream, I'm doing literally nothing but leatherworker so we can afford the 200 all Mines of Matubin cape. I do have to say, there is one combat level I do kind of want to do beforehand, though. I do kind of want to get one more level in Mines of Matubin just to even it out. It's bothering me that's only level 200. Alright, what is our current thing? It looks like we're doing a middle sweep. Yep, sure looks middle sweepy to me. We turn in rug, we turn in wine. We turn in burger, and we double buy doll. Honestly, I might even just max stack doll. I'd rather do doll than snow globe. Because doing snow globe requires you to pre-buy pocket watch as well. It's just too much pre-buy to do. You basically have to pre-buy an item to be able to pre-buy an item. If you're doing both, it's fine. One without the other isn't particularly good, though. There we go, 232. 233 will get the highest XP rate we can get at this current level range. About 7 hours to go. I was not expecting to have to grind as much today, but here we are. There's a huge gap from dens, 18 to 51. What should you do? You're only level 22. You tend to just stay at the 18 den for a while, like a long while. You should also go do the Spirit Essence quest the second you have the requirement for it. I believe it's 31 Detective. But, yeah, you do a lot of level 18 raid dens. Even if they're like minus 14%, it's still worth it. Did I say 14? I meant minus 40%. Honestly, even minus 50%, they're still worth it. They're actually that strong. They're being nerfed into the ground after the update, though. Like, they're basically dead content starting tomorrow. At least at a high level range. Depending on your level range, it might not be dead content. But if you have like 100 all combat or higher, it's dead content starting tomorrow. At least with its current balance. I'm actually really surprised they haven't readjusted it yet. Because they are mega ultra deluxe nerfing it. Like, it's not even like toning it down some, it's like completely deleting them from the game. Amount of nerf. Like, it's not even a small tone down. They basically don't exist after today. Alright, what on earth is my ground right now? We gotta grab you. And I go turn in everything while we're over there. I didn't want all of you. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, let's go. See if I remember to actually buy everything. I won't be able to turn in orange just route. If I have space to buy extra, I probably should. I don't think we do, though. Actually, do we? We might. I think I could double orange. Without running out of inventory. In case we ever want to run it to buy wine or something. What's getting nerfed? Raid dens. Well, a lot of things, actually. But raid dens is the one I was mentioning. At higher level range, they basically don't exist anymore. If you're like really, really low combat, they're probably still fine. Because I noticed on my old accounts they weren't like horrible. But at a lot of level ranges, they are basically pointless. Like if you have 100 all combat or higher. Alright, hopefully we get some good stuff here. Because our ground's actually pretty healthy now. Actually, it might be too healthy. I might not be able to drop anything on the ground. I don't have any clockwork on the ground, do I? That's unfortunate. It's actually a really small run. What am I doing here? Oh, wait, we do have a clock. Okay, cool. Wait, that's huge. I forgot we still have one of those left. Only one. This is the one I saved earlier. Good thing I did. Alright, that makes this run a little bit better. Only a little, though. What else do I need? Orange. How do I run this? No, I didn't want all. I just want some. How am I running this? Do I just go over there then telly? It sure looks like it. I think I go top, telly. Oh, wine. Wait, do I not have any wine left? Oh no, I need to go buy wine. Wait, we're at 0 wine. Oh no. Okay, the order I'm doing is not as ideal then. I think I still do it though. Oh, you know what we could do? We can go all the way to turn in here, then go all the way south. Turn in orange, buy wine, like a whole inventory. Well, at least 12. And then go do everything else we need to go do down middle. It's gonna be a weird run, but we can make it work. And then we just go straight down middle then. Technically this way, middle. Horizontal middle, not vertical middle. Though technically we're doing both. Oh, too bad there's not enough inventory to buy an XP pot. Or bring one with us, I mean. There is if I don't buy extra wine, but I really need extra wine. Because we have nothing on the ground at the moment. Oh, wrong person. Alright, now we just center sweep. Maybe grab a 5% along the way, because I forgot we could turn in the wine there and still get it. Perfect. Okay, we do get the 5% with us. Actually, I'm grabbing 7%. Not sure why I keep going at 5%. Gotta keep using the better ones. Gotta get every bit of XP we can get out of it. Oh, so these two bounties are out of sync. What ended up happening was, I did the mining bounty, but then forgot to go reset the detective bounty last night. Is what ended up happening there. So now they're all absurdly desynced. At some point, that'll get fixed. Let's see what the damage is. Not horrible, not great either. How do I still have so many of these? Alright, I think I just turned into top. Also, why did I bring the monocle with me? We can get one for free on our route. If I'm turning all the way to Bath Salt. And this was mostly for when we need to do a dust run. I think we only have one dust left on the ground. How's your combat knowledge points looking like after the merge? I think I'm ahead like 6. I actually have basically discontinued a count after it. In the sense that we have more knowledge than what you can even have. But yeah, I'm like +6 on it or something. Let's see. Last I checked it was like +4. Wait, what do I need here? No, nothing. I just need to go grab everything from Soap Shop. Yeah, for completionist's sake, I ended up getting all of them unlocked. It's not efficient to do that, but from completionist standpoint, I wanted to have it done. So we're actually ahead of the curve. We actually have higher than you can even physically have after the update. Alright, this is the middle turn in now. I wonder if anyone is going to save a discontinued account type, because they did fix the discontinued rares they almost accidentally created. The second beta patch ended up fixing the discontinued rares. But there is a discontinued account type that's coming after the update. If you have basically all your combat's knowledge, you can have a higher knowledge than what you could physically normally have. You can't trade that though. Or at least you're not allowed to sell accounts, so technically you can't trade that. But they actually haven't fixed that yet. Mostly because there isn't really a need to. What am I doing here? Oh, I came here to do double of the other thing. Yeah, I've really enjoyed Merchant. I enjoy this skill a lot. It's one of the few that you actually have to think for, and it's rather unique. Every other skill is pretty chill in this game. At first it kind of just looks like Walking Simulator, but it's actually really in-depth. As far as all the pathing and everything you have to do. If anything, it's almost too in-depth. He's doing it efficiently is almost impossible. With how much nuance it has. Whereas a lot of other things in this game can be done, like, tick perfectly. Merchant never can be, though. Just because there's so much variance. Yeah, there might be some future quest that ends up using the passives to some degree. They've incorporated that to some quests already in the game. We don't know to what extent they'll end up doing to in the future. I'm gonna wait on this. Oh, this is so bad. I'm currently trying to do a dust run. Actually, let me go reset the ground while we're waiting. Oh, I probably shouldn't have dropped that in case it deleted the ground. I didn't do a pre-count. You can only hold 16 stacks on the ground, aka 100 items. But we haven't deleted the ground yet, so that's good. Also, I just realized I don't even need a full thing of dust, which is good because I'm getting the other thing when we're going there anyways. So it actually works out. Alright, come on. Show me Clockwork Dragon and, like, other things that synergize with it really well. No, not at all. This is awful. Do I have any pizza on the ground? I think I do. Yeah, we have, like, one slice left. That's fine. Okay, let's just head over there. So at this point, this is a, turn in Clockwork, sell to Clockwork, buy Rainbow Cheese, and then, drink the potion before we do any of that. And obviously get a bunch of dust. This will bring us back to max stack of dust as well. The only slight issue with that is I feel like I have a lot of stuff on the ground right now. This might be getting too much ground. I might have to try dropping in a weird way where we grab doll first or pizza first from the ground or something. Because we're getting really close to deleting it. No! That guy attacking it ruined my aggro. I didn't need to normally skip this guy, but because he attacked the other one, I made this one attack us. Oh no. The XP waste. It's fine though. Alright, let's go drink this. Into merchant you go. Still gotta get 239. And next level our XP rate starts to go up as well, which is nice. Do that there. Do that there. Sell that. Sell these. Buy a cheese set. And a bunch of dust. I forgot, if you check their info, it actually tells you every single level range that they work at. Is it better money than Leatherworker? It looks like it could be if you're, what? Doing, combat AFK or doing merchant? Merchant is never more money than Leatherworker, but you need to do it to make more money from Leatherworker. But we're doing right now is still pretty decent money. I'm not sure exactly what's that. But, how long have we been doing it for? About 3 hours, and we made like 3-ish gold. So yeah, we're only at like 1 gold an hour. Because we made like 3.5 in 3 hours of doing it so far. Roughly. Because I forgot the exact time that we started, but it was somewhere around there. Alright, hopefully we didn't delete any of the ground. I don't think we did. I'm just scared to shuffle it right now. Rhubarb, Clockwork, steak. I don't have enough room for steak. What even is this route? You go over there, turn in doll, double turn in the other thing in middle. Problem. Double turning the other thing in middle, we don't have enough inventory for. Let's be turned in right now. Two more. Alright. How am I doing this order-wise? Honestly, I think I'm just gonna go there and turn this in right now. I wasn't kidding when I said literally right now. I was gonna turn it in and go get our task back. Just so I can reset the ground. Oh, someone was chatting with us earlier. Let's see. This ground is filthy. Yeah, we're a dirty litterer of Chronopolis. I'm surprised they haven't locked us up yet for how much littering we do. But hey, we haven't despawned a single one yet, so we're not littering that much. We are using everything we touch on the ground. The ground is just temporarily holding it for us. Yeah, let me go reset my ground. I forget when I last did it, and it's about to probably despawn soon. Alright, let's see what we have. This seems like a top left into middle. Oh, do I have any pizza on the ground? I do. It's like my last slice. Okay, that's good. Curry, perfect. Second doll, not good. I don't have a second doll. I know, we can still set up for it, I guess. I won't be able to turn it in here, though. Is there anything else we need? I don't think so. Oh, curry. I need one set of curry. And I don't believe we over-encumber because I only need to buy one thing, and it's a rhubarb. So we should be able to turn in everything except one doll because we don't have a second doll. If we did, we would be able to. Because even though that'd be full inventory, we turn them in before we put anything in our inventory, so it should be fine. But unfortunately, we only have one on the ground, which means we gotta go do a doll wine run soon. I think we only have one wine and 0 doll on the ground. Also, it's kind of funny because early on you do like doll pumpkin so much. Then there's like a long while where you kind of ignore doll at all. Now we're kind of at the level range where it's worth doing again. Rhubarb definitely helps it a lot. Because you have to come here twice as often now. Alright, half a level to go. Because right now we're technically in a dead zone for Merchant. It might not seem like it because Merchant's so quick. But it's actually one of the biggest dead zones we've had all post 200. Between Orange and there. It's not really that much of a dead zone because Orange is so absurdly good. But it's the biggest dead zone we've had since doing post 200. It's not really a dead zone though compared to some of the areas. But up to the point that we had to train to, it is the deadest zone we've had. Going from 232 to 233. Because whenever you get a new item, all of your items in the thing scale up to it. So not only are you getting a new item in your route, but also all the items that were in the past are now scaled up to that new item. So every turn-in we do will be worth more. Not just a new one. Alright, let's see. So looks like a top left again. I might just send a quick middle, though. Do I have anything on the ground where I can go send the middle? Yes, I can. Yeah, I'm going to send a quick middle and just telly back. But I do have to say, I miss doing Merchant. After not doing it for like 2 months and getting back into it. It reminded me everything I liked about the skill. I feel like I'm already burning out on it, though. It's a weird skill in that regard. It's still my favorite skill in the game, but gosh. It is annoying to do for a long duration. We still got to do it for like another 6 hours. The stream does not end until we have 239 Merchant. We kind of have to, given that we're time pressured by tomorrow's reset time. Like, if it was up to me, I'd probably pace it across 2 days, but, yeah, we do gotta do it all today. I gotta be careful not to get them on the stairs, because you can't move diagonally through stairs. It's a weird object in that regard. Also, I like how as time goes on, it just keeps getting further and further to the bottom. You'll start by dropping stuff at the top, and by the end, like a few hours later, it'll all be at the bottom. Alright, this looks like a top left run for sure. Top left through all of center. I think that's kind of weird here is doll, but there's not much we can do about it. Oddly enough, do we need... Oh yeah, we do, curry. I was gonna say, do we even need an item? We do. And that should be it. We officially have almost nothing on the ground other than dust. We gotta mostly try to get a tomato pizza running so we can restock pizza curry. Alright, so that goes down middle, that goes down middle. Do we just middle now? I think we do. We buy cup, turn everything on middle, turn in pocket watch. And obviously doll does not get done. I'm not sure when we're heading down there. It really comes down to if we get a good route. Because we do need to go stock up something down there. I think we're out of everything. At best we have like one wine as far as bottom items down there. Oops, that's not the right shop. It's for the steak cup synergy, but we need the cup right now. That is also not the cup. There we go, finally. I'll eventually click the right thing. Ooh, also our next 200% meter should be 233 merchant then. Hopefully. I'll throw it a 7% on it. Get that last little bit that we need. But hopefully about a 200% meter we should pretty much be there. Might be a little bit short. Because after that we're going to be getting our best XP rate all day. Be out of the mini dead zone. Did that guy have a fire cape? Oh yeah, it does look kind of cool. The smithing cape looks like a fire cape or an inferno cape. But yeah, we're rocking that early on. But yeah, that's the 50, 100, 200, and 500 smithing cape. Because in this game, instead of getting one at 99, you get it at 4 different level ranges. As low as 50 and as high as 500. But yeah, we have the level 50 and 100 one. It's in our bank, though, which is too far away to go get at the moment. You'll see some people with it. But it looks a lot like a fire cape or inferno cape, just without an animation. But for smithing instead of combat. Alright, come on, show me something good. What do we have here? Nothing. Wonderful. I don't want to route this. First things first, let me go reset the ground. Oh, so how much wine do we have left? Only one, that's what I thought. Alright, this is definitely going to be a restock run. It's a restock run if I've ever seen one. Yeah, there's no way we get rhubarb here. That's not the goal. What do we buy, though? So we buy candle, we buy rhubarb, I turn in carrot. I then double buy doll, then, I think. That is not any of those things. That'd be over here. Oh no, let me click. There it goes. Alright, we need one set of carrot. Nothing from you. Wait, what else did I come here for then? Oh yeah, pizza, candle, and then everything on bottom. I guess I'll double buy doll while there then. It's not as clean of a run as I want. The only thing we're doing is turning in carrot and just buying a bunch of random junk. Oh yeah, I haven't been making much mention of it, but we've still been running Old School RuneScape again in the background. After our 4 months, we still didn't get Beaver, but we did finally finish Castle Wars today. We have 436 tickets, and the other 400 is on our boots right now. So we now have full collection log done if I go and sell them later. But yeah, I've just been doing 20-minute AFK on Castle Wars. We don't have membership on the account right now, so it's like I might as well. It was always a childhood dream of mine to go get, what was it, 200, or not 200 all, but to get the full golden Castle Wars armor. It's gonna take like 3 months of us AFKing it, and we're like a weekend. Making good progress on it though. It's really nice because it's you basically have to only click a few times like every hour. Since every time he AFKs 20 minutes at a time. Very convenient. Oh, so what on earth is my inventory? Alright, show me top left synergy, because gosh, do we need it. Not quite. Kind of. We can work with this. We got the wine for a reason. Alright, problem. Is it physically possible to turn all this in? Yes, I just gotta bring the wine with me, though. Like the wine we literally just dropped on the ground that I probably should have kept with us. Give me that. Alright, we're good to go. Alright, off we go. You got it on your Ultimate Iron Man? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have it soon on our Max Hardcore. Give it like 2 more months. I'm not sure how many I want to get. You need 6,900 to do everything. Like, buy all the armor once, like everything in the shop, and set it up in your house. But I might just stop at like 2,000 something. Because I only really need the boots, the body, and the legs. Because everything else would be ward with other stuff. Like the hardcore helmet or some other things. Max cape. Like the new collection log staff. And or collection log book. But as far as collection log, I've already finished collection log on it now. At this point, you're just trying to get more gold pieces. Because most people stop at 800 and we're at like 836 right now. You only need 800 for full collection log, but we're going to keep going. Oh yeah, since you're an Ultimate Iron Man, you can just keep it and take it out whenever. Yeah, it's pretty convenient. I'm not too paranoid about eventually finishing all the house storages though. On Ultimate Iron Man, it matters a lot more, but it's mostly Third Age and Gilded that will make it so I never want to do it. If it wasn't for those 2 pieces and the fact that some endgame armor goes in there, I probably would try to get full completion on it. There's just too many items that take too long to ever get true full completion. But obviously whenever you set something in an Ultimate Iron Man, you can just take it out whenever, so that's kind of nice. Actually, still have never played an Ultimate Iron Man yet. I've done activities that are Ultimate Iron Man-like on a hardcore. But, I've never actually played an Ultimate Iron Man. I would definitely do it if they ever released hardcore Ultimate Iron Man, though. Which basically means pretty much no looting bags or anything else like that. Like, basically not be able to def storage or anything. Because if they did that, I'd probably play it. I don't really have an interest in starting a normal Ultimate at this point, though. So, you know what, I'm just going to teleport over. I was going to turn this orange, but I don't want to walk all the way there just for orange. Wish I had double orange on me. I don't think I had enough inventory at the time, otherwise I should probably bought in 2. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I should probably go reset this ground. Oh, before I do though, wait. Oh no. The task resets in like 10 seconds. Go. Any one of you? Any one of you? Skip one of you? Possibly. Alright, let's wait. Let me go reset the ground while we're waiting. Oh wait, I have 8 oranges. Why do I have so much orange? Since when do we have so much orange? When did this happen? Oh, so we still got like 1 billion dust. I'd rather have too much of it than not enough though. Alright, because of like the freeze turn-in you can get. Since it's right at the tower. Why is this run so bad? Brain, do something. I see nothing worth doing. Like, we just do all that and just go down center? Like, there's no bottom synergy unless we go get Carrot first. You got 333 watch person? Nice. You were pushing for 344 to dent before the update, but didn't quite make it. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go for it. I knew I wouldn't make it in time. Even if we had a week, I wouldn't have made it in time. Well, one day, it's definitely not doable. I did do some AFK raid dens last night, though. As one last hurrah. Since it's probably the last time I ever get to do them ever. Though the alt accounts can still do it. They're at a level range where they're not punished too much for it. Oh, why am I turning that into you? What do I need? This is bottom, bottom, bottom. And then stock up on doll. Is that it? Doll snow globe? Maybe even just doll only? I should probably do 1 wine, 3 doll or something and hope it doesn't overcumber our ground. Oh, wait. There was one other thing I needed. I forgot. I just walked right past it. Luckily, I gotta go buy it again. Any burger. Good old burger. Honestly, I might just get a quick fast food burger after we finish the stream in like 6 hours because I'm not gonna feel like cooking at like 9 or 10 p.m. tonight. Because at this rate, we're going to need to do merchant for about another 6 hours. Which is like 10 p.m. my time. At least it's not past midnight. It's actually been a while since we've done a stream this long. We were doing like 12-hour streams every day for some amount of time for like the first few months. We have slowed down a little bit in that regard, but if we have stuff that's worth grinding, we'll go for it. Hello, Peaky Legend. Welcome. Hope all's been well. You don't care for much for the combat update tomorrow, or you really want the second part? Yes, the first combat rework tomorrow does almost nothing. There might even be some situations where it's worse than now. Particularly for raid dens. But no, the real update for it is the second one. After tomorrow, I don't plan... I will be doing it because it's coming out tomorrow. But after tomorrow, we're not doing combat until the second merge. We're literally becoming a Chronopolis main after. Aside from a few other knick-knack grinds here and there. I mean, not Chronopolis main. I mean, a Mind of Batubin main. Because I want to get all the productions to 400 before the second merge, or the second combat rework. Alright, can I do all this? Probably. Possibly. We'll find out. Is there anything on the ground I need? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, I just realized. I gotta go wide. I can't do rhubarb. Is there anything else I could take? I can't grab rhubarb here. Not really. Alright, we'll keep it and just not do it then. The main reason I say that is because I need the XP pot so badly right now. We already wasted like 10 knowledge on the previous run. So let me go grab the 7% potion. Gosh, I really hope one of those 2 quests that are coming out after this rework is equipable potion. Because I need it so badly. So badly. Alright, that's something I'll probably do tomorrow morning if I'm still awake enough by then. I almost forgot. I need to go make a bunch of gear for when we do combat on stream under a new system. Well, I guess we could just make it under a new system. I'm just concerned we go dry and it takes like an hour. But never mind, I'll just wait till tomorrow. What am I doing? Chronopolis 7%. Oh wait, I can just telly over at this point. Oh, I'm gonna walk. You know what? No, I'm gonna telly. I want that rhubarb. I refuse to not get our rhubarb. Oh, wait, did we never buy more pizza? I forgot, I can't turn in pizza this run. Because I didn't get any ground pizza stacked up. No, I don't have any pizza. Grab that. Is that it? Yeah. Oh, no, I did eat clockwork. Just double checking. Wait. And then we XP pot when we turn in rhubarb. And then we go down middle, turn in a clock, get our spectacle, probably buy up to a couple for the ground. Biggest issue right now is I don't know how much ground I have, so I might just grab 12. Yeah, you can jump that fence after partial completion of oh no! I forgot to use the XP pot. No! There's no way to cancel it. Oh, now we wasted like 20% meter. But yeah, 55 merchant and partial completion of the Battle of Fortune Hold quest. You're allowed to get over it. They also made it one click about 2 months ago. So you no longer need to like right click and then click on it. You can just single click and you're good to go. Alright, this time I'm not going to forget. We got you this time. Alright, throw this in the merchant. Throw it again in the merchant. That's almost our better XP range. As soon as we hit 233, we get our best XP rate. At least for the stream anyways. Until it falls off again. But we're finally out of our dead zone after this level. It's not going to quite be a level, but it's going to be pretty close. 2 more runs and we should be good to go. And then we got to figure out where this new item is. According to Miles ES, it is upper mid. As far as, not its location, but as far as its viability. Which means we're probably doing it every time. I'm not sure where it's spawned or turned in at, though. We'll figure it out pretty quickly. Oh, so we still have barely any gold. That's the only problem with doing this method. We're only making like 1 gold an hour. Compared to Leatherworker making 2. I just refuse to make a leather that's worse than what we can. So we're trying to unlock our new leather before we go to Leatherworker again. Otherwise it would literally just be Leatherworker in the whole time, but off-stream we will at this point. Alright, let's see what we have here. Okay, apparently I gotta do the same run again, sure. Let me go reset the ground while we're waiting. One thing to keep in mind, I don't have pizza. Oh, wait, we already have Spectacle? Oh, we got slightly too many of them now. Stop buying them. Also, our ground, I think, is too thick in general. We're at 3, 7, 10, 14. I can only drop 2 more things on the ground. We gotta start working up some of our stacks, because we got way too many big stacks on the ground. Without them actually rotating. Alright, wine, that's good to see. Anything else en route? Kind of. Are we going all the way down over there, though? Just give me a rib. Takes less time to go turn in. Alright, give me the wine. Give me the glasses. Do we have enough inventory for this? I have no clue, but we'll find out. Also, still no pizza, by the way. Mostly because we have no ground space to put it. I'm also waiting for, like, the tomato synergy before we can do it. I hate going there just to buy without tomato. You still can. If I have, like, a double task at will, I won't do it for a single normally, though. Yep, someone's doing the fortune hold quest. Don't see that too often. What am I doing here? Okay, I don't need to buy anything here. I do need to go turn in rhubarb, grab soap, and then do everything else down center. And at some point go bottom to go turn in glasses and telly back. Oh, soap, soap, soap. Up rib. Gosh, I'm forgetting to buy every item. I'm forgetting every buy sell. We had double buy sell and I didn't do either properly. Oh, might gain that level. Then we can start ratting the other thing. Also, I'm caving in. I'm doing it. I'm buying 12 pizza. Yeah, will this be the level? Probably not, but get us closer if nothing else. There we go, 233, perfect timing. We have unlocked new money making. We got a new item, and everything we make now does more money. Yeah, hopefully no stack got destroyed. I think we're like right at the max right now. So we gotta start using what we have. Too many 17 stacks, gotta try avoiding them. Alright, rhubarb, that. Everything else probably can't really do properly. I can do pizza while turning it in, though, since we got it this time. Alright, is that it, then? Oh, wait, I don't have clockwork to go turn in the middle. That's not one of the stacks I've restocked yet. That's fine, though. Off we go. Yeah, we didn't get the new one yet, either. But now, whenever we turn something in, it's worth more. How much more? I have no clue. But slightly more. Slightly more XP, slightly more money. Yep, come on. I'm not sure what we do about this clockwork. I don't have a good way of getting there at the moment. But hopefully we'll have a setup that will get us there with a good value. I do have some oranges on the ground. Some kind of orange cloth synergy would be really great to get there. know, is it worth turning in this double meat? I feel like it's not. Still going to, though. Because we could have just teleported back to see what the bounties were and then go do a full run. But instead I'm going to double buy meat here and walk all the way back to the tower. From one side of the map to the other. Ooh. But yeah, 6 levels to go. And right now it looks like we're a little bit ahead of time right now. So that's good to see. We're getting slightly more than 1 level an hour. I would sure hope so while dumping knowledge into it. But yeah, we're a bit above 1 an hour. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it there in 6 seconds, so I'm never gonna try. Alright, show us something good. What do we have? Alright, we can work with that. We can work with that. We do have some bottom synergy here. If I want to try making a quick run. Tempting, tempting. It's not a lot of bottom synergy, though. What's the alternative? Middle? Full sweep middle? Because I need wine while I'm down there, too. Yeah, so far we gained 4 merchant levels and we need 6 more. I wonder if there'll be any drastic changes to the high score rankings after tomorrow's update. No, it should be pretty minuscule. Hey, that reminds me. It's good to buy 2-star gear now. I should be checking this all throughout today for doing merchant. Oh, is that it? No, wrong chapter. Boo. Oh, there's all the stuff I sold earlier if I want to buy them back. All the post 200 ones are worth selling now, though. The money now is better than the money later because they don't get upscaled. Or at least not upscaled as high as I would want them to be. What am I doing? Oh, yeah, doing wine and then the other thing. Oh, you didn't know that shop existed? Yeah, they sell a bunch of 1-star gear and 1 piece of 2-star gear. Oh, I forgot to go get the cup. Oh, at this point, this is so bad value now. I'm still doing it, though. I forgot to bring the cup over. But yeah, it resets, I believe, every 4 hours. And he sells a bunch of 1-star stuff and 1 single or 2-star item for weapon and armor. It's a lot more useful, actually, oddly enough, after the update. It costs a lot more after the update. Like, I think my armor pieces will cost me like a gold piece each, whereas right now they're like 300-400 silver. However, the upside is, what's the upside? There's definitely some amount of upside. Oh yeah, the upside is you don't need to worry about RNG, I guess. But it is really expensive, especially after the update. Basically, whenever you're buying something post 200, it spikes up like crazy, and that after the update is anything post 800 is the same thing as current post 200 when it comes to cost. But I likely won't be using it too much, just because of how much it costs overall. If you keep replacing out your gear, you can easily go through a couple gold every few hours. At least under a new system. It is not cheap this late in the game to keep getting gear from there. But if you're getting like really unlucky on drops, it could be worth it. I'm not a fan of this run. I do have dolls on the ground, I'm pretty sure, though. So I can go do a top left run properly. Is there anything else we need for this run? Also, how on earth have we not had a single dust this entire time? I still have a max stack of dust for like almost an hour now. Yeah, Chronopolis rank went up. Hopeport's still our lowest overall. Our Mines Matubin main area is our highest right now. I'm curious to see what rank we are after, because honestly, I might try pushing it. Because I gotta go for 400 all anyways, so... Without going for leaderboard, we'll basically be doing leaderboard. Oh, that's where the new clock is. Okay. Also, how have I not had the new clock yet? Oh wait, I don't need anything here. What am I doing? What do I need? I need to buy rib, buy tomato, then go in a turn-in spree. And then do a buy sell with pumpkin into vase. I was keep thinking that's trophy, but it's actually vase. Alright, give it to you. Grab our rib. Get rid... Oh, wait, I forgot the thing. Backtrack time. Forgot tomato. Sorry, Thief, you're not high enough level to stop. We don't prosecute petty crime. Has to be like level 200 plus crime. Keep forgetting, I still don't have Q off. Okay, now I do. This entire time I've had Q ball action off. It's a little bit bad on Thieves because you can accidentally queue them up and not cancel them properly. Oh yeah, I hope my ground is still ground. There's a chance our ground isn't ground anymore. We'll find out if everything's deleted or not. I feel like we didn't reset in a while, but I always feel paranoid about that every time. I must need to go get a second timer just so we can have one going for both. A timer for the ground and a timer for the 2-minute timer. Alright, do we have a ground? Yay, the ground's alive. Nice, finally, dust. Took long enough. Alright, everything else here looks awful. So we're probably just waiting. Alright, good hydration break. How many more levels do we need? After that double knowledge, yeah, we're still at like 5.5. 5 3/4. We're almost halfway there. We still haven't seen a new clock yet, which I'm actually really surprised on. Oh, so what is this run? Wait, what? Am I just doing a double small or something? Sure looks like it. Just double checking my ground. So why did I come this way? Also, why did I do everything incorrectly? Wait. Not only did I need to come out the other side, I also need to buy that from the other place. Oh, because I saw the meat and it was like, oh, must do meat. Okay, I'll do these 3 real quick. Get a quick reset. All these are such bad value, though. We'll go do them real quick. So while I'm there, I'm considering getting just 1 pair of wine in case we get lucky. Just while we're already over there. Because we're ending right at the shop that sells the wine we need. Because there's actually 2 wines. One's the really valuable one, but then there's the other one that's worth almost nothing, but you turn it in at tower. It's a little bit worse than dust, though. I'll turn this in, buy 1 singular wine in case we get lucky. And that should be everything then for this run. So a nice little mini one. Hope this time I want it. Please let me buy. There we go. It's gonna be funny when trading's finally out and this town square is like bustling with people. Particularly this area right here. Ambushing everyone when they teleport in. How many dolls do I have on the ground? Double. Interesting. We could work with that. Alright, do we bother going out of our way just to bring this in real quick? I probably shouldn't, but I'm definitely going to. We 100% shouldn't do this, though. Because there is almost no extra value at all from doing this. Actually, there's literally 0 extra value. I'm coming all the way over here just to bring these glasses here. Oh no, an EXP potion! How do we go about this? Yeah, I need it immediately. That's a problem. I might know a solution, though. I think we grab the 7%, grab the vase, turn in the vase, and then come back and do our real run. Where we go really heavy in the top left, then. Gosh, I can't wait till these are equipable so you don't have to route a potion. Or juggle them on the ground, or do whatever other weird shenanigan with them. Up Stonewall Hill. That's not yet. Soon. Not quite released yet. What level do we need for leatherworking? I already have the right level for the current hide we need to go do. The problem is I need merchant to be 239, which is what we're trying to do right now. And the stream's not ending till we have it. Then the second I end stream, I'm going to go grab a bite to eat, and then literally every last second until the update, I'm going to be doing nothing but leatherworker. And then I'll sleep after they do the update. And then we'll stream tomorrow slightly later than normal, even though it's update day. Just because I'll be up till like 6 or 8 a.m. until the update to get all the money we need for the update. Alright, what do we take here? Wine is pretty free, but I don't have enough inventory. Yes, I do. Tomatoes, so I can go stock up, seems fine. That seems fine. Do I have wine on the ground? No! Wrong wine! Well, I guess I grab it for later, then. Is there nothing else I could turn in for free, or at all? Oh! The other wine. I guess I'll do that real quick. Why not? I think it's the first time I've ever bothered doing it like this, but sure, why not? Well, at this point, I might as well go recheck the thing, then. Alright, what do we have? Yes. Is there anything else? No. Kind of. No. Alright, 5.5 to go. Also, we still have not gotten a new item yet, by the way. Give you some money? Gosh, that's what we're trying to do right now. We're going to be zeroed out the second the update happens. I'm literally farming cash like every second till the update. And then we're going to be at 0. And then after the update, I need to go forward our new cape. Not immediately, though. We'll be doing combat after the update. For 1 day. Tomorrow's the last day we do combat until the final rework. But I do want to try it now that we'll have the new system. Like, obviously we've tried it some in the beta. But I didn't, like, farm it in the beta, like we are going to in the main game. Because obviously it wasn't worth grinding in the beta. We still tested stuff, but we didn't, like, grind it for several hours on end. You're at dens? Yeah. That's the problem with dens, you don't make any money on them. That's why we're doing merchant leatherworker. I assume they're going to readjust dens a little bit. Same as the 5% potion for Mines of Matubin. I feel like in both situations they're going to adjust them in the future. I don't think the 5% Mines of Matubin potion is going to stay costing 9 silver. It'll definitely still probably be expensive, but not that expensive. And similarly, raid dens will probably be nerfed, but not as nerfed as they are now. Like on day 1 of the update they will be, but pretty sure they're going to readjust them later down the line. Because both of them are just a little bit too drastic as far as how big of a change they have. Oh no, my ground! Anyways, new ground start. Rip ground. It finally happened. It took around 4 hours, but we finally killed the ground. It happened. It's bound to happen eventually. Oh, we finally got the new clock. Watches and then green grocers. Wait, that's actually really, 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 really good. Wait, that's actually absurdly good. Hold up. That is like mega deluxe ultra good. Alright, what do I not need? Oddly enough, wine. It pains me to get rid of it, but it's the only one I can't turn in one go. Alright, but yeah, give me a new clock. That's actually absurdly, absurdly good. You buy it for free when you're going and routing everything else? Oh, one big problem though. Where am I putting all this? I can only grab 4 of the 5. I guess I just ignore Pocket Watch, oddly enough. The one worth the most. Oh yeah, they're both called Pocket Watch now. Oh, that's gonna get confusing. I guess we'll call it Bad Pocket Watch. But it's not that bad. We'll grab the golden pocket watch. Get our banana. Ignore the double other pocket watch because I did not calculate out for the fact that we don't have room. Whoops. I think the play would have been to have teleported more center-wise and just dropped pumpkin, but oh well. But this allows us to do triple middle. But this is why pocket watch would be so nice. Because if I'm understanding this correctly, it turns in right here. Which means you can synergize it perfectly into top left to middle. It's even more value for the absurdly good value that was already top left to middle. As if it didn't already give like infinite value, but now it gives even more. Like you need even more incentive to come from top left to middle. But yep, we got it. We didn't need it, but we got it. It's like at least the 20th reason why we gotta go down middle. Is everyone online right now? Is the player base higher? Is word going around that the update's coming? Let's see, what's the Steam numbers? Has it cracked 1,000 yet? Nope, 767. Still pre-1,000. It's all good, though. Alright, pumpkin is free on middle. Pizza, I think I have on the ground beneath me. It's literally the only thing we have left. Poor ground. And I guess we'll grab these two real quick because they're actually on the same route. No, I don't think the first combat merge is going to bring people back. I actually kind of hope it doesn't, because I feel like people will get the wrong impression if they think this is the combat rework. There's the only bad thing that I didn't like about it being divided into 2 parts is there's going to be a lot of people, or at least some percent of people, who aren't currently playing or are waiting for the combat rework, and they'll see that this is the combat rework tomorrow, but not realize that it's only half of the combat rework. Because the game is basically exactly the same combat-wise after tomorrow. It's not until the other combat change that it drastically changes. So anyone who comes back thinking that it's going to be different are going to realize it's not different at all. Because it's not the update that's supposed to make it different. But we'll see how it goes down. Oh, I just realized something. I don't have enough inventory for this again. Because what I was gonna do is buy the wine and then the other thing, but I don't have enough inventory. Unless I go out of my way to turn in Pocket Watch first. Which I guess if we have to go to both isn't that far out of the way. Okay, I guess I'll do it, it's fine. The only way I have enough inventory for this is if I double Pocket Watch first and then come back up. Also good excuse to stock up on monocles. I just realized, how desynced is the timer by now? It's probably like 3 seconds behind. I keep forgetting to reset it after a little while. After about an hour, it's like maybe 1 second behind, but after like multiple hours, you start to really notice how far behind it is. Let's see, how far behind is it right now? It is, yeah. Like every hour, it loses like 1 second almost. It's like 3 seconds behind currently. Alright, what am I doing? I have no way of turning this in. I gotta go there to buy that anyways. I gotta go down center anyways. We'll grab this because why not? And maybe that. Alright, we good now? Have I brought any Gems of War players over to Brighter Shores? No. Honestly, none of my friends actually got into Brighter Shores. I don't think a single one did. Well, there were a few that tried it, but none that stayed with it. I knew there was some reason I need to come over here was for the cup. I think we'll buy a whole thing of clockwork. Buy just the exact one candle we need and just buy double clockwork then. The other alternative is buy double candle, double clockwork here. Which I might go down that route actually. Last time I didn't buy candle when we went for something else, we needed candle, so it's like, might as well do it now. Just in case. We'll split it half and half. Yeah, the mobile version of this game would definitely attract quite a few people, I would assume. It's probably one of the few bigger times where it'd get a lot of publicity. It's that 1.0 launch and honestly probably Chapter 5. Or like the 3 really big ones. Chapter 5, then 1.0 launch, then mobile release. Or probably the 3 biggest updates that are in the next year that are probably the main one that would catch people's attention. Who aren't already doing it. I don't think the combat changes actually would. I think the combat changes will help when people come back, but I don't think anyone would come back just for them. Or at least the first wave anyways. Unless they're unaware of what it's like. Wait, what's the stack that's underneath him right now? Oh, that's the glasses. That's fine. Oh, wait, I got one of those. Oh, wait, I could turn that in for free then. Wait. How do I do this? I can't grab everything. This is a really weird run. Because what am I doing? I'm turning glasses and like double middle. And that's it. Because I can't do painting and to turn in candles until later. Because any way you look at it, we don't have the inventory for it. It's also not worth buying the candles now because we already have them on the ground. It's gonna be a weird run, but that's fine. Next run's gonna be like triple painting into candle into something else. Hopefully soap or something. Though bath salt wouldn't hurt because in that situation it's actually about the same distance. Roughly. Yep, they teleported away. We're about to join them. Though, you know what I should probably go do while we're here, though? Because I know we'll forget later. Let's get the 7% potion out. So I'm going to make a bold move and pre-buy the painting. Not just 12, but 16. I mean 18. There we go. Or betting on painting. Alright, what do we have? No painting! Oh, we did get double candle though. Good thing we have it on the ground. Curry I don't have. Banana I can grab on some kind of route later. Oh no! That is fine. Oh, I should have grabbed the third one. We actually could have gotten it. We get the best energy off of this. We actually get more value from dropping a painting and grabbing this as well. Assuming I have enough inventory for it, we'll find out when I don't. We should, though. Weird situation where we have like a billion paintings for no reason. Like, never happens, but there we go. Oh, we should be able to turn everything in here. But yeah, I really like this new pocket watch. Honestly, I prefer it more than the other one. It's worth less, but its turn in route naturally is a lot easier to do. But even though it's worth less, it's not worth that much less. Like, it's worth more than soap, which is already pretty good to do. Wait, what? No. That's not what I wanted. I was wondering why I was moving on his own. Yeah, we're almost halfway there. Actually, what is the halfway mark? I think it's 34.5 is the halfway mark. What did we start at? We started at 239. I mean, 229, I mean. So halfway is, exactly 234. Oh, that's our next level. Okay. That's not too bad. That still means we're gonna have to do it for another, like, 5-ish hours. 4 to 5 hours. But, yeah, we're almost at the halfway mark. As soon as that level rolls in, we're halfway there. We're halfway there. How much gold are we up to? 7.8. By the time we're done with this grind, we should be at around 13-ish. Also, why are paintings the only thing on my ground? I know our ground despawned, but out of all the things, just a stack of painting is our only ground on the ground. Not ideal. I'm just gonna wait it out. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can reset my timer here. Alright, should be good now. Oh, don't do that. There we go. Alright, oh, what do we need? What do we not need? Pizza's kind of hard to fit in there. I'm not sure if I have the inventory for it, but I'm rolling with it. I'm not sure how it works though, because I don't have any buy sells at all during this entire duration. I think I just have to take top only. Which is pocket watch. Oh, monocle by then we'd buy sell. It's a weird situation. Is half of it's all the way top, half of it's not. One of them I can sell by then, so I can grab 2 items, basically. No, I can only grab 1. No, I can only grab 0. What is this run? This will make it so I don't have to come back for this later, at least. Alright, I need you. I don't know, I can still keep you. Wait. I'm going crazy. Double buy. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I just can't grab banana. Oh, so it's gonna be a 1-item turn-in run, by the way. I really should go turn in pocket watch just so we can get some amount of task back. Alright, halfway point on our next run. Alright, show me something good. Did I forget to buy spectacle? I did. And I have double. Worth or not worth going every way for? Honestly, probably not worth. And his paintings. Going for the banana. Oh, my top left run. Ooh. I'm not going to be south enough to go take this, though. Wine I could just do on some cycle eventually. Alright, we good now? Should be. Just making sure we don't over-encumber here, like last time. But no, we're fine, we're fine. And it should officially be the halfway mark. And then we get to start the real grind. Exact inventory, love to see it. What am I missing? Oh yeah, just the wine, that's fine. There's no way we could route wine on our route. Unless we already had it pre-dropped. There we are, halfway there officially. Now do the other half. The other half, in theory, should be slightly quicker. Because the better XP rate that we're starting to get now at 233. But we can also fatigue from doing it for so long, so even if it is slightly better, it might not actually be slightly better. Not because the rate is slower, but because our ability to process will be slower by then. Let's see how far we get. So we're like 4 hours and 40 minutes in now. About the first like 30-ish minutes was us just messing around with stuff. See, it should only take us like 4.5 hours then at max. Probably close to 4 hours. It does come at the cost of us dumping all merchant into, or all knowledge into merchant during it, but that's fine. I normally wouldn't, but we're too pinched for time to not do it. One nice byproduct of this, though, is it gets us really close to brick and tiles whenever they do eventually come. Because brick and tile, or particularly brick, perfect brick, is at 250. We're going to be at 239 after today. To snow globe or not to snow globe, that is the question. Snow globe. Honestly, reset everything. Like, what are we trying to do with this run? We are trying to buy up the shop, which means I should abandon this almost guaranteed. Because our current run is go top left and buy up chef shop, is what this is trying to do. Which means we probably get rid of wine as well. That complicates things. Why? Why I gotta be like this? Yeah, well, we're doing a bit of a weirder order then. By the end of it all, it should work out though. I got a plan, I got a plan. These items aren't bad, it's just the order we have to do them in due to having nothing on the ground is kind of bad. We really gotta repair our ground at some point. Ever since our ground despawned. The struggle of no ground. So what did I come here for the first time? We're mostly just here for tomato into everything we need for top left, and go do top left. Oh, so I can telly after we go do soap. Because the only thing I have to come back to middle for is soap, so it's not worth coming back just for that. Also, this is probably going to be one of the few times I'm going to pre-buy soap. Normally, you would pretty much never do this, at least this late in the game. But, we have nothing on the ground, so it's better than nothing. I'd rather have soap on the ground than nothing on the ground. Hopefully we don't slip on it. We're going to be dropping like 18 soap on the ground. Or 12 if we get another one to go with it. Also, there's nothing we actually need over here. I'm just taking this way because it's slightly quicker, I'm pretty sure. Mostly due to how the one load screen works. Whereas this actually doesn't have a load screen, oddly enough. Despite them both connecting to the same town. Oh, I forgot. I can't turn in banana either. Okay, so I'm only going to buy 18 soap then. That's fine. I was expecting 24 here, but that's fine. Hopefully we'll get a double synergy, if not a triple. I don't think we'll get a triple, though, because I'd have to make it back in, like, 25 seconds, which is very unlikely. Like, it's technically not impossible. Go, 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 go. There's no way we'll make that back in time. Let's see. 10, 9. No, we're not gonna make it. We're not even gonna have 1 second to go check. Nope. Candle. No. Actually, most of this is no. I think I just do a middle and stock up on stuff. Not what I wanted to know. Alright, there we go. Now, what shop do I want to stock up from is the question here. Based on the fact that we have both carrot and the other thing, it's kind of awkward. But if we're ending on carrot, which would be the final one if we did everything, that means we should stock up on 12 doll and 12 snow globe. Oh, so it does look like we're officially making slightly more than 1 gold an hour. It's really hard to tell the exact number, but it's like 1.2-ish. Alright, what do we have? Let me go drop these, drop that, just in case, pick that up, drop that, Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Why do you still keep wanting me to go there? Oh yeah, I bought exact amount curry, so I don't have any curry to go send. I forgot about that too. Last time we went, we got exact number. Soap we have for free already. Is there anything else I could do down middle? Not really. Where's this run trying to get to? Alright, we're definitely going to send a little bit of a smaller one right now. Because I mostly want to try repairing the ground. It seems like a perfect time to go buy wine. Alternatively, we could buy curry, but I hate doing it without tomato. It's not required, though. Maybe we do abandon and just go for it. Nah, we're going for wine. Double candle, double wine. Alright, what do we have? Let's see. Oh, perfect. Wine and soap and banana. I can't do banana. And banana. Alright, are we routing all this now? Probably not. Is this the middle again? How do I get to pumpkin properly? The problem is we're gonna run out of storage if we go over there. I can grab everything from middle. Oh yeah, we got candle too. Alright, we could do all this but pumpkin. Kind of. I guess I double telly. The problem is how many items we have to pick up from top left corner is 3. Which means I could technically turn in everything on middle, then head top left. We could try doing pumpkin last. The problem with that is we don't turn in pocket watch and we don't turn in pumpkin. Oh, or banana. Like basically all the other 3. Like turning in these 3 is fine. Turning in the other 3 while turning in these 3 first is not going to work. Like at all. I just realized, is it further to go this way? I'm actually not sure. I think it would have been quicker to go east. I mean west. But we're in too deep now. Hey, that reminds me, I could sell that one longsword if we want. Ah, maybe I keep it. No, we could just craft a new one. Oh no, 210 silver is 210 silver. Could use the money for some potion. That's like 70 Minds of a Tubin potion right now. Compared to only like 20 later. Sorry, more than that. It'd be 70 potions now compared to 30 later. Which even less than that, it'd be like 20 something later. Because you're getting 3 times as many. It'd be like 23 compared to 70 now. Yeah, I think we definitely sell it then. That's like 2 hours of Minds of Batubin. Ground, don't despawn. I see you thinking about it. Gotta make one more run real quick. Ah, great turn in. I can't do it though. Alright, so it'd have been the clockwork thing and the rhubarb, or rhubarb, I mean. Those we'll do later. Everything else we should be able to go do now. As well as use the XP potion. Oh, wrong person. That's not who you turn into. This is who you turn in on. Yeah, 4.5 levels to go. Which our current rate should take about 4 hours then. But after today, we don't need to do merchant for quite a while until we want to go for the 250 grind. You know, there is one thing that might force me to have to go do that too. If any of the 2 new quests add more venture slots, we have to get 250, actually, that's not true. That's only if one of the 2 quests unlocks the new venture slot of Brick and Tile. I assume they would do that a little bit closer to when Chapter 5 comes out. But there's a non-zero chance these are the only 2 quests we're getting before Chapter 5 comes out. And Chapter 5 itself would, of course, include, like, at least 3 quests with it. So maybe one of these will be the Brick and Tile quest. There's a chance. In which case I would have to be forced to go back to Merchant again. As the lowest level perfect one's at 250 and we'd have 239. Also, how do I still have this portrait here from earlier? That was back when we had like nothing at all on the ground. Hey, finally. Except I don't get to use it here, so it doesn't even matter. Wait, I don't have a pizza on the ground. I'll just wait. Is there anything I need to bring with me? No. Oh, wait, over encumber. Oh no, that's fine, it's fine. It shouldn't matter. Well, just in case they're all awful, let me grab that. You never know. Nope, they're not all awful. Give me that one. Nice. Okay, this is a pretty good run. I gotta turn it into double rhubarb first, and we should be good to go. So I'm gonna have to walk right past them, but that's fine. But yeah, honestly, I'm liking this new clock. I honestly prefer it over the other one, even though the other one is better. Like, definitively. This one is so free to route without having to worry about the ground. Is it worth it to do raid dens after the rework? At really low level range it is, combat-wise. But at high level range, the current bounce of them is horrifically bad. Like around like 8 times, 10 times worse, it feels like, somewhere around there. Based on some quick math I did earlier. At least based on my level range. But I do hope they rescale them some, because they are abysmal. They're basically dead content. Unless your new combat level's like under 300 or something. But they're basically deleting raid dens next patch. Unless they patched them to be slightly better. Because that's not even like nerfing them, that's basically just completely removing them from the game. Like, it's not like you're getting like 10, 20, 30% worse. You're getting so much worse, they basically don't exist anymore. Like, doing an investigation like 50 levels lower will probably be better XP than them. Even 100 levels lower. Okay, let me grab that. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong person. You can somewhat still AFK it with no raid dens. Because catching thieves when they steal from, stalls is still somewhat AFK. It's not AFK in the same sense that raid dens are AFK, though. Where you still have to pay attention to the screen. But you don't have to click that often at all. It is slightly more clicking in raid dens, though. But there are some level ranges post 200 where they're actually kind of done anyways. Even while raid dens were good. It's just now you're going to need to do them way more often if they're going to keep raid dens like that. I assume they're still going to tweak it, but I assumed that about a couple things and they never changed it. But I don't really see them keeping raid dens as bad as they are currently. After the update, they will be, but I'm pretty sure it'll get fixed in a few weeks after. I'd be very surprised if they stay like that forever. Alright, this current run has no cohesion with itself. Like, it's not horrible, but... like, every individual item is not horrible. The full run is, though. What order are we doing this in? I think we're doing a circle. Do I have the other clock on the ground? I do not. I believe that's everything now. Now the question is, do we run out of inventory space? We shouldn't. Oh, there is one weird oddity, though. I gotta turn in his clock to the grocery store before I could buy the meat. Otherwise, we don't have enough inventory for both. The other solution to this is just get rid of rib. I just don't do rib. I know, we got like 30 seconds to think about it. We either abandon rib or we have to turn in the golden pocket watch before we backtrack to go buy the double meat. Yes, currently the rework's supposed to be tomorrow. The community manager posted about it several hours ago. But yep, the update should be tomorrow, unless there's some kind of critical error or some kind of bug they find or something else they need to fix. I do hope they delay it one more day because, yeah, we're not going to make enough gold in time. I was expecting to have like a good week or so, and now we only have less than a day. So we are power grinding gold before all the prices go a billion times higher. Some as high as 15 times more expensive. Though the average is only like 10-ish% or so. But there are a few items affected way more than others. Okay, I'm just going to get rid of rib. It seems like it's on path, but it's actually quite a bit out of our way for this run. Potions are a lot quicker to get than the potion supplies. There is one particular potion supply that is 15 times more expensive after the update, though. The 9-minute fear potion. But generally, it's a little bit better to go the potions already pre-made. Like the 5% Minds of Bitumen and stuff like that, just because you can mass buy them within like a minute. Whereas buying the other supplies takes like hours to go to. Even though you make more per item. It also comes down to if you've done the 104 alchemy grind already or not. Because you already have, then even though 15 times extra money is a lot, it's not as worthwhile. If you've already done the grind. Because the only way you really get to cash in on it is when trading comes out. Or something like Minds of Bitumen potion is a nice in-between. Because you can mass buy it now and it's useful immediately, assuming you're doing stuff in Minds of Bitumen. I do feel like they're going to tone that one down though. It's currently worth 9 in the beta and like 2.75 in the main game. I do believe they're going to bring that down lower to like 3 or 4. I don't think they're going to keep it as high as it is. Because right now it's worth more than like 2 of every 5% combined. And it still costs more than that. Like, maybe not more than that, but it costs more than all 4 of the 5% combined. Alright, what does it want us to do here? It wants us to go to top... Alright, that both buy left. They have pretty good synergy. Ooh, I already have one on the ground, but that doesn't really help us here, does it? Because we need two. I think we buy painting, go the other way around, turn everything in, and then go do it. And then head to top left and like mass buy something we need. Like pocket watch. Because we're ending on a singular curry here. Wait, I thought I got rid of cubal action. Why is it still on? I thought I switched it to left click. How does infusing items work after the rework? Same way it does now. You just do it in Minds of Batupizin's merger person. Like the old apothecary, or not the apothecary, whatever you call her. The old enchantress is now being moved to the Minds of Batubin. And that's where you merge. But the mechanic's exactly the same as it is now. It hasn't changed at all. It's just the location that you do it has changed. But the actual act of doing it's exactly the same. It's actually nice because it's actually quicker to a teleport compared to where it was before. So it's actually even quicker to do than before. Plus you might already be over there if you're crafting a bunch of stuff. Particularly stonemason and smithing. And even if you're guardian, you can still plan to do those last. Like, make your guardian component first and then do the other two at the end. And then you go and merge them all at the end. So even if you're a guardian, you can still synergize in a way where you'll be next to the merger pretty much immediately. Oh, whoops. Wait. Oh. I forgot to go, because I'm talking. I forgot to go turn in my cup and thing. I was supposed to do that before I grabbed the thing. I was like, wait, why is my inventory full? I forgot to go turn this in first. Whoops. I was gonna say, I should have exact inventory for this. Oh, whoops, this is a steak guy. I forgot. I thought they were both for the other one. That's fine. It's not that far away. And then we just go turn everything on top then. Oh yeah, painting. Honestly, I'm considering just buying a whole stack of pocket watch. That or we would do 12 orange, 12 pocket. I'll probably do that. Because I don't think we have any wine on the ground. And the reason why that's relevant is the orange is turned in right next to wine. Oh, I forgot to go... Wow, I'm like so out of it right now. I forgot to go turn in all of soap. Wait, I kind of have to before I do this. Oh gosh, this is the second time this run too. I'm losing it! It's the longest we consecutively done merchant in a while. It definitely shows. That's what 2 months off from doing merchant will do to you. We can't not do this grind, though. It has to be done today. Right, there we go. What do we have? Doll, we already have. Nice, nice. Soap. Do we wait? There's nothing really quick we could turn in. I guess technically this gosh is worth like 0 though. Everything else just takes too long. Yeah, time to go turn in 0 value. Why does this task even exist? It is worth so little. Like, it almost has negative value from just how little it's worth. Due to the potential loss of not taking a different task. I don't understand why they made it so low. Like, obviously still make it low, but how low it is absurd. Like, it makes sense it should be like one of the lowest ones, but it shouldn't be that low. Like, I have enough time to go reset my entire ground again. And we still have time left over. Oh no! That's fine though. Never mind. I was gonna say I'm going to gain too much XP here. Oh no, I still am actually. I gotta do a really weird order where I do Soap Blast instead of first when we go back to center. And the reason for that is to use the potion for the 200% and everything. Which should also bring us to almost 235. Not quite. But pretty much there. After like one more solid run. And we need another 4 after that. We're making pretty good time though. Final 4 should take like 3.5 hours. As long as we stop messing up. Otherwise it might take close to 4 hours. I'm not sure why. Something about Merchant reminds me of early game in this game. Or I guess we did a lot in early game. Because I basically haven't touched it in the last like almost 2 months. Like almost pretty much this entire year of 2025 we pretty much haven't touched it. Or barely so. I'm gonna have to do this in a weird order, but it's fine. Oh, a little short, but as I said, one more good run and that should be 235 then. 4 to go. It was 239 we needed, right? Unfortunately, yes. It's like, oh, maybe it was 236. No, it's 239. Yes, post 200, you get only 1 4 for the effect. So you need 16 to do what 4 did before. Due to how much more XP you need, it's about the same effect though, pre 200 as post 200. But you need 4 times as many. But the amount of time that it effectively saves you is about the same. What do I have on the ground right now? Oddly enough, I do have the candle already, so that's nice. I don't have the curry, though. Which means if we do drop on curries on the chopping block, same as the clockwork. It's good, but we don't have it. Wine we also don't have. Gosh, we have, like, nothing right now. I have nothing that makes this run really good. Let me go do this because it's better synergy with the other thing. And I'll just go turn in all those then. What are my favorite likes and dislikes? Not related to combat? Related to tomorrow? Well, biggest dislike is definitely the nerf to raid dens. Not sure if that counts as not combat. Oh, I forgot rhubarb. Main thing I like that's not related to combat tomorrow? Probably the crafting changes. There are a lot of level ranges where you actually make more money under the new crafting system compared to now. Not by as much, they did nerf it a little bit, but still more than now. What else did I need here? Wasn't there something else, or was there nothing? Oh yeah, orange. I do technically have an orange on the ground, but we'll buy a new one. That should be everything then. At this point, I think we're just gonna buy one of everything. Nice, 235, 4 to go. So close, yet so far. We're getting there though. But hey, one skill closer to 250 all. If we're gonna be serious about eventually doing the 250 all grind. I don't have an immediate need to go for it. But after we do the 400 all mines in Matubin and everything else like that, honestly, we're gonna be kind of close. Some of those levels we have to go do naturally anyways. Like to have all tier 5 production ready to go. It's already gonna require doing gather and carpentry and woodcutting to that level already. Most of Detective is just going to switch to, because the Raid Den nerf, most of Detectives are going to switch between the other two activities, yes. Like having to do investigations and then catching thieves. I do believe doing investigations is normally slightly better than thieves, though. Or at least it feels like it's better. I've never actually done the math on it. But it sure feels better doing investigations. I'm not sure what to do with the rest of his info. It doesn't match up. Actually, yeah, it does. Actually, slightly. Alright, wasn't there one thing I need here? Yes, the everything. These things. Alright, we're out here. How many hours do we have so far? Good question. It is at 1,476. So by tomorrow, we should pretty much have 1,500 hours then. Because I'm pretty much grinding every second until the update. And then, of course, we'll be doing the update all day tomorrow. Or however long we do it for. Honestly, I'm probably going to be really tired for tomorrow's stream. Because I'm not going to bed until the update hits. We're farming every last second for money. Because however many 5% potions I have for Mines of Matubin after the update is how many I'm going to have for the rest of the time. Unless they adjust the price later down the line. So whatever we have going into tomorrow is how many we have all the way to 500 all Mines of Matubin. Not counting if we make 8 or 10% pots down the line. But that's a while from now. That's no time soon. And given the way that I want to do it, we're probably going to already have the max. No, don't do that. I'm probably already going to have it maxed by the time we get there. Like, I'll probably have 500 all Mines of Matubin before we can make the 8% potion for Mines of Matubin. Hey, Yusef is here. Alright, well, I'm kind of in this area. There's one thing I want to go do while we're here. So far, you have your pickaxe and cuffs to 25. Yeah, those are two pretty good ones to have up. Particularly pickaxe has the highest amount of range of any tool in the game as far as what it could be used for. Relative to the skill associated to it. I don't know, I don't mind the enchanter moving. I do feel like it's weird upgrading a tool at an obelisk, though. I feel like obelisks really need to get repurposed in the future. Given that they're kind of a core component of the game, but after the update, they basically don't exist anymore. Like, they do, but their use case is, barely existing. Compared to now. I was like, I got all these snow globes earlier instead of the thing, and now all we get is snow globe, of course. Alright, double dust. This makes me want to do a dust run. They really want us to go do a dust run right now. So we'll do a dust run right now. And I should pretty much repair our ground as well, which is nice. Yeah, the obelisks just upgrade tools after the update. That's literally their only function. It's just upgrade tool. You got 100,000 Minds of Matubin potions? Oh, gosh. That's a lot. That might be a little overkill, gosh. Yeah, the update's tomorrow. I need some? Honestly, I'm not sure if we're gonna need too many more. I'm not sure. Oh, free dust. Ooh, I see a nice run here. Wait. I see an interesting run we can go do. Where's my dust? I could do a nice, quick, easy run here. I'm just not sure what I gotta get rid of in order to do it properly. I might have to get rid of something here. Probably tomato. Because I need this, but I also need that and that. Wait, how am I supposed to do that? Wait. I gotta get rid of my previous run. Because it doesn't fit into this run. Alright, let me go get the wine. The only thing I need is snow globe. The biggest issue with trying to sell Minds of Matubin potions, or at least why I won't be needing more after whatever we're getting. This is why we're trying to farm them now. I expect, or at least will try to attempt to have 500 all Minds of Matubin before trading even exists. Not necessarily because of trading, but just the way that it kind of coincides. Because I'm trying to do it before the combat merge. But the combat merge is also before when trading comes out. I mean, not the combat merge, but you know, when they're adding special attacks and everything. I'm trying to have 500 all done by around then. Or at least as close as we can be by then. Because by combat merge, we need 2,000 all. Or, you know, 400 all so we can make 2,000 weapon. But then by chapter 5, we need 500 all. And both of those occur before trading comes out, unfortunately. Which is one of the reasons why I'm panic buying them right now, too. As they're basically going to be every potion I have all the way to 500. Alright, what do we have here? Banana, nice. That, nice. I think I'll just do a quick middle run, though. I don't think we have any dole. What do we need? Just need a couple of these. What else can we get? There's just this in wine? I think so. Grab this, grab wine. Maybe grab an XP pot while we're over there. Maybe go turn in tomato. Oh, we could go turn in tomato here for free. I mean, not free, but should be nice. Oh, the main reason I want to have all the production is just to be able to make 4-star weapons for special attacks. I also like being able to from scratch everything. The only big issue with that is I won't have tier 6 bones. And I'll be missing most of tier 6 carpentry. But we'll have all the tier 6 mining. But worst comes to worst, we can just buy it occasionally from the shop. Might be a little pricey, but it's not horrible. Especially if we're getting like a best in slot item in the entire game from it as a result. Like, you know, like a 2,500 4-star weapon. With like a max roll or something. Alright, let's go turn this tomato and then we'll buy 12 and 12 for pizza and the other thing. And then our ground should be repaired from when we accidentally despawned them earlier. Let's make sure not to despawn it again because we got to keep our speed up. And having a nice solid ground is a good way to do that. Ground despawning is really bad. Luckily it's only happened once so far this stream. Alright, this is definitely a top left banana run. Oops, that is not what I wanted. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Really wants us to go top left. I'm concerned we run out of items though. Alright, let me go just wait and reset the ground. Yeah, we're officially out of dust if we want to make a dust run real quick. Let me count the ground. 2, 4, 6, not 8, 7, 9, 11, 12. I can technically go get a whole inventory of dust if we want to. At this point, I think we're just going to wait the board, though. The only big issue I could see is we're going to get too concentrated of the top left. Ideally, we see, like, rhubarb into, like, pumpkin or something, or banana or something else. I have one where we could do it at the end. I need one more that we could do it at the end. With, like, a third banana synergy or something. See what we get here. Yeah, I guess we set this up for our next dust. The next dustening. Do I have a wine on the ground? I do. How am I supposed to turn it in though? It's impossible. Alright, we'll wait for dust then. As nice as that wine is, I have literally no way to grab it right now. It's just not worth it. Oh, oops. I just realized our percent is so high, I need to go grab a potion. There's a 184, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, just making sure. Alright, before I turn any of this in on center, I gotta use a 7% pot then. I think we could turn in 5 items with it. We're also probably just gonna go for a dust run as well. Especially if the board's really bad. Oh, wrong way. I don't need anything there. But honestly, this has quickly become one of my favorite tasks. The golden pocket watch. It's worth less than other pocket watch, but its turn and location is so free. If you're running everything without ground. Because it's not like pocket watch where most of its value comes from pre-buying it. This you can easily buy on route and turn it in on route. Don't you walk on my one item I need. How could you do such a thing? Like, out of every tile in the entire room, you choose literally the only bad tile. Like, the exact one tile I need him not to be standing on is the tile he chooses to stand on. Wonderful. Yeah, after this run, 3.5 levels to go. We're almost there. But yeah, honestly, I miss doing merchant. We need to start doing it a little bit here and there. Not every day. Otherwise, I'll go crazy. We need to start bringing merchant out occasionally. Feels nice after having not done it for so long. We're gonna be so burnt out on it again, though, after today. We still got a solid 3 hours left. And then we can finally AFK Leatherworker all night long. Every second until reset time. Watch them postpone the thing by a day. Honestly, I would love to see that happen. I wouldn't even be disappointed. If they announce, like, oh, sorry, we had to delay the game or the update by one day, I would actually be so relieved. Because we basically get to double our money. Compared to only money making last minute on one day. Compared to 2. So there's so much pocket watch. I got these in anticipation that we'd need them. And I've not gotten a single one since. Also, it might pain me to do it, but I might have to get rid of dust here. Nope, not with that. Not with that selection, we won't. I do have curry, oddly enough. Oh, and pizza. Oh, wait, that actually works out really well. Wait. Okay, I guess I'll keep dust for now. Wait, there's a problem with this, though. How am I turning everything in? I don't know. We're not going to run out of inventory. That's fine. It kind of looks like we are, but we turn in everything before we have to deal with it. Oh, so it wouldn't have hurt to be able to buy steak here, but that's fine. We'll go dust. More incentive to go teleport to go get a full inventory of dust later. So what do we need to buy? The only 2 things is the clockwork and the soap. We get to turn all this in before we need to go buy everything, so we should be fine. And then we just go down middle. Teleport once we go turn in wine. And then if the board is bad, we finally go get our dust. I keep trying to go there, but we keep getting too many good tasks. Oh, where am I going? I did that last time too. Out of habit, every time I go here, I just think I have to talk to her, but there's a lot of times you go here and you don't need to talk to her. This being one of them. But yeah, this golden pocket watch has quickly become my favorite task now. Every single one of his is so good. Like, it doesn't have a single bad one. And hey, we're almost up to 10 gold. Time to go dump it on 1 billion potions. After this, we should be able to buy about 4,000 5% potions. At 30 per hour, that lasts us like, what, 100 something hours then? Of actively training in Mines of Matubin. The problem with that is it takes way longer than 100 hours to max there. Way, way, way longer. I do plan to dump a lot more knowledge into Chapter 3 compared to how much we have been, though. Due to the changes that they're making. Also, the only skill we 100% have to use 5% pot for is mining. There's enough downtime with it that it's 0 time to use it more often than not. The problem with the other skills is, even though you have a limited amount in your bank, it does cost time to use them. So you're getting slightly less than 5% bonus from them. It's close to almost like 4%. Especially when you can't equip them right now, where they take up an inventory space. In which case they're closer to almost like 2%. Alright, oh good, finally, Pocket Watch. About time. You know how long we've had that sitting there? Alright, I guess we're doing a Pocket Watch run then. And go get a painting. Also, we're not going to get this dust turned in, are we? Poor dust. It's been sitting there so long. Even has synergy with the clockwork if we really wanted to. Ooh, double painting. Painting, clockwork. Is there anything else I could do on that run? Oh, I should have brought the doll. No, that's fine. Okay. I see the angle here. Alright, we are going to buy dust after all. Good, turn in 1 clockwork, turn in both the paintings. Teleport from painting to dust then. And hopefully make it back by the time this number goes to 0 the second time. Not the first time here, but the second time. Not sure if I make it back in time, but I hope we do. As that would be ideal. And 3.5 levels to go. We're almost there. We're almost to the promised land of being able to do leatherworker again to print money. The money printer is almost back online. We won't be able to run it for long, but we'll be able to run it. Yeah, hopefully this next room we can get the aggro skip on him. Come on, good layout, good layout, good layout. Oh, we're fine. Alright, 1 inventory of dust, please. Thank you. If your alchemy is low, 66, you should buy the mats while they're cheap. The main mat you should go buy at that level range is the 9-minute fear potion. The 9-minute fear potion is going up by about 15 times to 16 times the cost. It currently costs less than 1 silver to buy right now. And after the update, it's over 15 silver to buy. It's actually the biggest increase out of anything in the game. But yeah, your level range would be really worth going for then. Like a lot of them. Like a lot. The potion itself sells for like 6 to 8 gold or so silver each, I mean. And you can currently buy it for less than 1 silver. Not the potion itself, but the supplies for the potion. It's the blue little tentacle thingy in the lowest level eye of the toad. Alright, what do I even do with this run? I think I do a mini run and just come back. There's a lot I don't want to do with this. Oh, give me that, give me that. So I could turn in these two and then come back. The big issue with our run is I only have 1 curry. Which means if we want to do this curry run, we gotta go buy more. There should hopefully be enough. I grabbed these just because they're really quick turn-in. In case we're ever standing there and don't have an option. I'm not sure what I do about the 6 curry though right now. 6 curry is kind of awkward. We might have to turn in an 18 curry right now. Which doesn't quite work. Oh, free. That's why I got them. Free value! Oh, so is that an orange I see? Am I gonna do a quick orange real quick to go buy some, I think I am. Give me 1 set of orange. I don't care what my other tasks are, I'm just gonna run it right now. I wanna go buy some more wine. Normal wine. Not a full stack. I'll buy like a triple set. I just want to buy toy while we're down there, but I'm probably just going to buy the wine. It's really good for middle turn-in. Also, this one's probably getting abandoned. Oh, we could also buy in curry. It's not too late. Well, now it is. I could have bought in a full inventory of curry. Because I'm still going to have to route to curry in middle. It's one of the reasons I don't want to give up this cup. Because our next rotation is probably going to grab it. Hey, it's Yusef again. Alright, show me something good. We want to see a middle sweep over to the guy that sells curry. That is not what we needed. I was gonna have to do a 1 curry turn-in. That's fine. Worst comes to worst, we could always abandon the other curry or wait for synergy later. I do have to say, I am really going to... I'm going to hate having to do 500 Merchant, but I will forever miss Merchant after we have 500 Merchant. To such a degree, I might even run it on my ult at some point. I still need to get them to 55, at least for the quest, if nothing else. If we ever start getting close to burning out, I'm definitely going to start playing the ults more. Because, gosh, you play them for like 1 hour, they gain like 10 levels. Not literally, but it's like 3 to 4 levels. Like, they just skyrocket in levels from doing like anything at all. I just realized I'm not going to be able to turn in banana on this route, but that's fine. Because I'm heading straight to Pocket Watch from here. Hey, 9.5 gold. We're almost at 10 gold from it. Not all from this, though. Hey, it's Greybeard. Oh, he's a Guardian, too. That's one thing that's really nice about Guardians. You get to absolutely just obliterate the hags in this chapter. Like, the most annoying unit in the entire game right now. There's one thing that I try to avoid them as much as possible because Crying Knight has no green weapon, melee-wise. And they absolutely obliterate you. Even more so since you don't have a proper weapon for them. Gotta use, like, longsword or something. It's even worse after the update because they can't even use longsword since longsword's so much worse. Or two hands are worse after the update. They made some kind of second change to it today that made them even worse than they already were. Deliberately. So people would stop using them. Not completely stop. It's actually something I haven't really gotten a chance to test yet. Because it actually launched today. And technically tomorrow. But I'll find out more about it tomorrow when we mess around with it. But yeah, they nerfed two hands even more than the nerf that they already did. The damage is still kind of similar to it is now, but the amount of damage you take is even more now than the change they already did in the beta. Oh yeah, dust is free. Can I turn that in and then also grab the other thing in time? I highly doubt it. We're gonna try though. I want to turn this in, but then also grab the other meat before it switches over. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have to drop the cup. But just in case there's absolutely nothing at all on this next board. Because I might just do a middle run. So we can get a really hefty top left. Let's see what we get here. I might get rid of everything for a middle run. Well, other than banana. Oh, even beefier middle run. I gotta take banana, though. Wait, do we have enough inventory for it? Let's see. We take the other one. Rhubarb's over there, and we can turn that in beforehand. Cup we can get rid of. Oh, yeah, that works then. Oh, wait, we're gonna be one item short, though. Oh, can I turn in banana beforehand? Oh, no, I can just take steak in middle. That's fine. All right, we're just gonna roll with that, then. All right, banana, what do we do with you? We go to rhubarb, we do that. We bite a banana. All right, I guess keep banana on the ground, then. We should be fine. Chronopolis outskirt. Oh, do I need an EXP pot? I didn't think about that. We're at 167. Okay, no, we don't need it yet. I should probably grab one on this run, though. Because that'll get us to 36 almost. 3 levels to go after that. About another 3 hours. We're almost there. We're like 2/3 the way there now. So close, yet so far. Oh, so I just realized something funny. We've been like this almost the whole time, but I ended up buying a better pair of legs earlier. But that pair of legs obviously wasn't colored correctly for what our armor set is. So I've been running without correctly colored legs this whole time. Like almost this entire stream. When we go do leather worker, I might bank one inventory of them. Just so I can recolor my legs correctly. Also, this is something else I should go do on our next merchant run over there. I should go double check the storage thing to see if there's another upgrade. As I'm going to be clearing my bank out of everything except our best in slot and just wear them. Minus boots. I'm going to be wearing really cheap boots. Because there's one pair of boots I'm keeping out of sentimental value. Let's see. Go over here. Oh, I just realized if I want to turn in steak, I do have to turn in anything first. Like literally anything. Oh wait, that's gonna work out though. Because I need to grab the potion anyways. So I can just pre-pot the potion. Oh, that works out perfectly. So I can 5% all of this then. Nice. Alright, that'll work. And by 5%, I mean 7%, because we're bringing out the big guns for this. It's probably worth it for how much more money we make in that time. Oh, yep, do that. Drink that. Take that. Use that. Put it onto merchant. Banana does not go to you. Actually, how do I want to do this? Let me turn this in here, and then we do steak. Because I don't want to backtrack too much. And this one backtracks the least. So we do this, grab our steak. And then hopefully we can turn all this in within the 7% pot. We should be able to. I don't see any reason why we can't. Yeah, we double banana here. Banana number 1. Banana number 2. Put that into merchant, of course. And hopefully both of these can get in the next minute. I don't see any reason why they won't. Put this guy over here. And put this one over here. And also almost get us to 10 gold. Almost there. Nearly there. And I'll walk back to the tower. And repeat it all again. Also go reset my floor because I can't remember last time we did it and there's probably no floor there. Oh, come on. We didn't get a level there. Get in there, though. Oh yeah, I still have a set of banana from earlier. That's funny. I guess we could kind of do a middle run off of it. Nice, 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 nice. Potentially nice. Alright, do we do a little mini run? How much wine do I have? None? Okay, let me go do a mini run then. Sounds like a mini run to me. Okay, turn these in for a real wine then. Honestly, I'm just gonna get a full stack. We're running out of ground. Need more ground items. Here we go, 3 levels to go. 2/3 of the way there. Actually, more than 2/3 of the way there. We're 7/10 the way there. Yeah, the second half's definitely going quicker than the first half because we were in a bit of a dead zone at the first half. But now everything's worth a little bit more. It's not that big of a difference, but it's enough to definitely make it quicker. It's definitely noticeable. Now we're just getting more efficient out of nowhere. One or the other. Alright, what do I even need here? What even is this run? Tomato's kind of awkward. I think we do this, though. Where's my wine I just grabbed? Give me that. Yeah, I think we do this whole run. I'm just trying to double check to see if we over encumber or not. I don't think we do. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. The only thing that's awkward, I guess, is steak. Because I can't do a turn in beforehand, so we're going to have to do a weird shuffle. To such a degree where it might be worth abandoning steak. The same issue doesn't happen with tomato, because one thing that makes this thing even better, this clock thingy, on top of how good it already is, you can buy sell it with carrot or buy sell it with tomato. But buy sell to tomato being a lot more relevant. But yeah, I think we just abandon steak or just don't do it. We can still keep it there, I just can't do it this run. I think it's too much backtracking to bother. Because then we could buy sell the clock into tomato. Then just turn in everything. And near the end, just buy up the pizza and curry. Can't remember how much of each we have at the moment. Because I think it's the first time we've ever gotten to buy sell this. Since this is a relatively newer task. But we sell this, we buy that, and we're out of here. I believe I already have curry on the ground. Where's the pizza that's already on the ground? I could have sworn it's 1 curry, 0 pizza. Oh no, I turned in that 1 curry though. Alright, let me do 2 curry, 1 pizza just in case then. I'm pretty sure they're both 0 right now, so... whatever we end up getting, it's definitely something. And if we had the other thing, we'd be able to turn it in right here at this guy. Unfortunately, we don't have it, so we can't. It was just too far off route. Like, we went right past it, but we didn't have the inventory forward to do it conveniently. Oh yeah, it's not that way, is it? I always get disoriented sometimes there. Oh no, we did already have pizza! No! I meant to do it the other way around then! Should have double curried in the pizza. I thought they were both 0. Oh no. Do I have any clock on the ground? I do. Good thing I bought like a whole stack so it would never run out. I'm about to run out soon. I can't really do anything with this run. We gotta do a really mini run if we're gonna do anything right here. I guess it's a good time to go reset our ground if nothing else. If I was to go do a mini run, I think it's 6 clockwork into, into meat. Good thing we kept it around. Hey look, we're starting to climb on levels a little bit because we're doing something actually quick for once. The power of doing a skill that doesn't take 1,000 hours to gain a level. Because Merchant's pretty consistently a level per hour. Even if you weren't dumping knowledge into it. Though honestly, I am actually kind of tempted to, as we do the merchant grind, to keep dumping in the merchant going forward. It's extremely inefficient too. But I feel like the amount of extra money we make from being able to do Leatherworker early makes up for it. Like from an HP perspective, it's bad. From a money perspective, it's insanely good. So it's hard to tell. I'm not even going to bother with those other ones. Wow, this is a bad run. Wow. Why? I'm just going to turn in banana and that's it. Why is this so bad? Is there really nothing else? Let me go check. There's no way that's it. You tell me I'm about to just turn in banana and that's it? Yep. Alright, well, we'll go turn in just banana then. It's the only thing I really hate about Merchant. There's a couple. Going to a merchant board and just getting absolute trash is so bad. And the problem is, as you go deeper, it becomes more dead tasks that are just pretty much almost never done. I should make it at back almost perfect timing. Because I need this timer to hit 0 before I can go back there. So it could be a few seconds late, but that's fine. Which while I'm here, let me pre-buy Portrait. Get a little bit of extra value from this. Even double buying in case we really want to commit to it. The only problem with that is I don't believe I have Pocket Watch on the ground. If I do, that's huge, but I'm pretty sure we used them all already. Yes, we did. Ooh, not ideal. We can work with that. We can work with that. We can kind of work with that. Alright, Portrait's kind of out of our way at the moment. I'm gonna turn in this one here already, even though I could buy it en route. It's because I think I'm going for a wide circle. If I am, I should go reset my ground, though. Because ground's starting to get a little sketchy as to its respawn time. I was like, gosh, we got so many pizza. What happened? I know what happened, but still. Alright. That's really unfortunate. I guess we're just making a really wide run then. Ooh. I just realized, should I even bother buying the other thing? I guess I could. I would have to buy double curry if I do. I am gonna go out of my way to turn in his pocket watch, I think. So we're pretty much starting clean. Or at least clean into a top left run. Because we got all the curry and pizza we need for like 2 of the 3 runs now. Because we have 3 of both. So should be able to send a lot of top left to middle then. Up, come on, we're almost at 10 gold. The real money will come in once we start doing leather worker again. Alright, let's see what we have here. Alright, oh, tomato. No, we already did that. Gosh, I hate these. Why do we have no synergy? Alright, that's gonna be too far out of the way. We could do the clock for the other thing. Oh, I do have a clock on the ground. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do a small middle turn in then. Alright, let's see. Pick that up. Alright, get that. Get that. Get the other one. I'll grab the other thing when we come back. Alright, what else can we do on middle? Anything? Is that it? Oh, we'll get that for later. Tomato, I guess we could turn in while we're going there. I can't buy anything while we're there, though. Plate's gonna be a little far, but I might just do it, since we have so little we can do here. Let me just reset these other two, just make sure. Reset that, reset that. Alright, what's our game plan here? I guess it's grab plate, turn in tomato. What do we buy all the way at the end is the question. I guess just double candle. One candle for now and a backup one, in case we get a double. Oh, so I technically went the wrong way. When you go that deep, it's actually better to go to grocery from the other side. I think it saves like 2 or 3 tile. So you don't have to backtrack them, because he's right in the middle. That wouldn't be the case if he wasn't in the middle, but he's like right in the middle, so it's normally better to go from the south side. If you're already at the south side. Alright, what do I need to turn in here? You need to get this. We got a weird shuffle we gotta do here. You go here. You go there. We then go all the way bottom while buying double candle. And technically we could buy double wine, but I believe we already have it. I guess if we buy double doll, I think we still have ground space. We have to go slightly out of our way, but if we're already down there, might as well. Just so we really don't have to go down there for a while. We need 49%. I wish I was quicker to see it. I have no clue how anyone can see that. My vision is too bad to ever be able to tell what that is correctly. Like, if I really squint and move up to it, I can tell that's 151, but gosh, it's hard to tell. Really hope they change it in the future. They definitely will at some point. But white on white is definitely not right. I know it's like an outline and everything, but still. Alright, what do we have? No, not double globe, double doll. Alright, let me reset the ground before something drastic happens to it. Hello? Please let me click. What is your hitbox? Also, how do we still have a painting from earlier? I don't understand how that's even a thing still. It's been there forever. That was from like an hour ago. That painting that's on the ground right now. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Pizza, free. Rhubarb, free. Nice, we finally got a top left run. We got one. It finally took long enough, but we got one. Alright, nothing else is really particularly good to go for. We'll take that down. Grab 6 of you, grab 6 of you. Is there anything else we need before we head over there? And I click the teleport button. Not that I can tell. Alright, should be good to go. I got one too many pizzas. Oh no. That's problematic. I gotta sell one. And get rid of the other ones. Oh no! I don't think I've ever actually done that before. I got one too many of an item. Which means I now need to go scrap it. Because that means I have 5 pizzas on the ground there. Which isn't usable for anything. Luckily I still have a set of 6 there, so it's fine. I wonder if I got despawned earlier or if I just accidentally grabbed too many. So I'm just now realizing we will also not be able to go turn in pumpkin. Alright, to the monocle. Hey, we finally got 10 gold. Finally. It technically still would have been better if we would have money maked off of leatherworker the entire time. I just couldn't bring myself to go craft a leather that's worse than what we can be doing, though. It's also just long-term better to do it this order. I just feel so bad doing a lower tier tide. And obviously we're not going to do a hide that we don't have a discount on. Alright, show me the list. Yeah, my pizza stack is wrong. I gotta go fix that. That's not good. Oh, I should have grabbed the monocle. I could have double turned in. Oh no! I didn't even notice it there. Alright, this room's actually kind of awkward then. Because what do I even turn in right now? I guess that, and maybe we get a silk in there. How many do I have on the ground? Oh, perfect. I need to restock on it. Perfect. Okay. Am I going to middle at all? No. Somehow. Somehow the answer is no. Alright, let me grab 5 of these because I gotta scrap them from accidentally grabbing the wrong number. Alright, what do I need? I just need monocle into something. That's it. Oh, you know what? Let me finally get rid of this. It would bother me to no end that we still have this. Not sure how. Alright, sell all those. Boom. Oh, so did I not reset ground earlier? I don't remember. Losing track. If they despawn, they despawn. Wait. My other thing got despawned then. Why is there only 11 there as well? Alright, maybe that was a despawn situation earlier then. Because that one's also off. Because I should say 11. Plus 11, not plus 10. We're losing it. Only got 2.5 left though. The final 1/4 stretch. Oh, I'm about to over-encumber on the thing, too. Well, that's perfect. I can grab the potion while I'm there. Oh, and I can get rid of the other thing by just grabbing it all on the ground. Oh, that's gonna work out perfectly, then. So I can fix the stack that's on the ground that's incorrect, because I need to grab 5. But I'm gonna have exactly 5 inventory spaces because I'm gonna grab a potion. Oh, that is perfect. Oh, I do have to go out of my way to go middle, though. I forgot. I don't have a task for it. That's fine. We'll just walk there real quick. It's not that far away. Alright, waste some of our meter. Unfortunate. Let's go grab the potion to go use it. This is probably our second to last? Third to last? Probably our third to last. Double XP that we can put in the merchant then. Yeah, and then grab the potion. 1 XP pot, please. Thank you. Somewhere's all the way over there. No, that's Stonewall Hill. Alright, now the one stack that's incorrect, we can just pick up from the ground. I need to sell 5 of it to go fix the stack. Alright, which one was it? There should be one that says plus 10, that one. Alright, now it should be correct. Alright, sell all that. Boom. Drop all these. Pick up everything from the ground before they despawn. Go check the bounties before they despawn. Anything else want to despawn? Alright, let me go check it. Don't worry about the rest of the ground. Alright, anything good? Anything good? Kind of. Kind of. Alright, good enough. I'll wait until we get more. Let me go reset the rest of the ground. Okay, I only have 1 monocle left, that's fine. 6 pizza, 1 set of pizza, 1 set of candle, a lot of stew stole curry. Wonder which we have to turn in. This definitely looks like a top left run. So we'll grab that. Boom, boom, boom. Anything else we need? Doll. All my dolls. Every last doll we have. There's no way we could bring the glasses with us, is there? Technically, yes there is if I use the potion immediately. I don't think we over-encumber either, because we turn in the other thing beforehand. Alright, there we go. Yeah, how did I do that again? I grabbed 7 curry. Wait. I did it again. Why do I keep doing that? I keep grabbing 1 too many. I wonder why it keeps making the stacks weird. Give me that. And then we're out here. I'm not sure why. I keep grabbing 7 instead of 6. Alright, 2.5 to go. I just realized, why did I bring pumpkin with me? I could just buy it. It's not too big a deal, but I did not have any reason to bring pumpkin with me. Oh, so it still drives me crazy whenever they're like this. But you can't adjust your inventory while you're moving, otherwise you stop moving. So we just gotta leave it like it. That's fine. Kind of. Oh, please make it in. Come on, 7%, 7%. Come on, make it. Go quicker. Trade quicker. Yeah! Oh, I have no clue if that worked or not, but we got it, I think. Hard to tell. Alright, is there anything we need to buy at bottom? I don't think so. We're actually pretty stocked for once. I say as we're gonna have like none of the items in our next set. But 2.5 to go. Alright, what do we have? Candle, I technically already have one. Rhubarb, maybe that for some synergy. Pick up all the ground. Now we're doing good on curry. We got the candle we need if we don't want to go down there. Wine we have like infinite of right now. Clockwork we have like infinite of. Dust we don't need to worry about for a while. Alright, looking good, looking good. We'll probably need that candle that's on the ground right there. Ooh. Do I have snow globe? Oh, please tell me I have snow globe on the ground. No. That's fine. I'll do doll instead. Oh, I don't have doll on the ground either, do I? Well, fine. I'll do neither. Alright. That's fine. I'll still take it just in case, but yeah, candle and that's it, right? Yeah. Everything else we get on our run. Just double checking. Oh, this would have been so perfect if we had snow globe. Because it's right on route. And with the way the buy sells work, I'm pretty sure we have exact inventory for it by then. Because both candle and rhubarb would be turned in before you need to go and buy double basalt. So it would have worked out perfectly if we had one on the ground, but oh well. Oh, that would have been so clean. We could still do a 5 pretty nice. Oh, where am I going? Oh, wait. No. Yeah, we'll do this one first. Oh, no, I guess you could have done the other way around, too. If you want to just telly away. You definitely have to telly if you do this one last, though. I just realized, when did my timer move? When did that happen? Oh, now it's going to be annoying getting it even. Alright, good enough. But our clockwork thing would have been so nice because we could have turned in right over there to Snow Globe. Right at that intersection. Unfortunate, though. Actually, I'm out of everything from that shop. It might be time to restock a 12-12. Ideally, you do it with carrot or anything else that goes bottom. Let's see what we get. Ooh, orange. That's something that goes bottom. That is indeed something that goes bottom. It's looking like a top left to bottom run. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing. Looking like a center run to me now. Double wine? Can I fit everything of a double wine right here? Yes, if we backtrack. Also, do we have anything to replace Snow Globe with? No, we'll just do it. Oh, yes, we kind of do. Free dust. Give me that. I guess we technically could have done it all the way at the end, but we're doing it now. Too bad I can't reclaim the Snow Globe, though. In case we do want to run it. Alright, let me go grab all of our wine. I do have to backtrack a little bit to do it properly, though. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, not one more. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna Telly over there then. I guess I technically could have taken the rib. But no, I guess we're ending on bottom, so yeah, we wouldn't have wanted rib. So we're gonna have to do rhubarb first, then come back to the double station. And then, should be good to go. So we will have to backtrack slightly, but that's fine. And it was really heavy center turn in then. Alright, what am I doing here? I am buying rhubarb. Alright, before we even talk to the shop, we gotta go all the way over here, unfortunately. Is it worth it? Probably not. Anytime I do this single rhubarb, I feel like it's super not worth it. Whenever we're going here and not getting any soap synergy whatsoever. Going out of our way to not buy the shop just to go and turn in one rhubarb. Is probably not worth it. If you're getting shop synergy, it is, but... situations like this where we do that and then need to go backtrack all the way to the shop that we just went by is really bad value. But we're in too deep to back out now. So we must. All this just to go turn in orange on bottom. Quite an adventure just to turn in an orange. This whole run was just to go get bottom synergy so we can go buy 12 doll and 12 snow globe. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I got rid of snow globe, didn't I, at this point? Still want to get it though. Future synergy. Obviously it'll return at some point. Oh, speaking of at some point, let me go check the shop right here. It's a little bit out of our way, but I'm gonna check what we have right now. Do we have an upgrade? No. It resets in 6 minutes though. Really? I got there right at the non-reset. It resets in like 7 minutes from now. Let's see, what's our merchant rank overall? 154, so yeah, quite a few people have done the full merchant grind then. Well, not full, but you know what I mean. Like getting deep into post 200. Not as many people have AFK'd combat though. Oh, whoops, what am I doing? Big fail. I forgot orange is brought over here. I do need to go to her, but I gotta turn in orange first, otherwise I don't have the inventory to go buy what I want to go buy. I guess we could always just not buy 12-12, but hey, we're already here. Give me that 12-12. Up, time to do a leather worker run. Nope. Oh no, I can't stand doing the leather worker merchant combo. It drives me crazy mixing the two compared to just doing all of one. It is probably slightly more efficient mixing the two, but I don't know, I prefer keeping them separate. We're either all in on merchant or all in on leather worker. Never a combination. We're finally running low on wine from our stockpile we got earlier. We also only have a single pizza, so we can't get a double synergy if we do get it at some point, like right now. We can double curry, though. Though neither of those two things are there. That is my last remaining wine. I don't have any of the other wine, but I might be able to grab some. This definitely looks like a top left cycle. That eventually turns in on middle. We can go a little wide and get that wine for free, though. At some point, probably. That kind of complicates things. Must because so much of this we don't already have on the ground. The route is just not worth doing. I'd rather get the candle in there later then. I don't think I can turn in wine. It's gonna be a really weird route that I normally don't do. We can't do wine and we can't do candle. But we can do everything else. Oh, I forgot to buy doll. No, where's doll? Give me that. Alright, now we can go do a run. Oh, I did not mean to take... Ah. Hey, why I do that? We're getting there, we're getting there. This is what happens if we do merchant for too long. But it has a time limit of today. So we kind of have to do it. But hey, 2 more hours and we're done. And then we go do leather worker for like 6 to 9 hours straight and don't get any sleep tonight. All the way till reset. And then all the money gets consolidated into boost potions. Which, how much money will we have by the end of it all? By the end of this, we'll have about 12 gold. Maybe 13. Let's just say 12. And then after all of Leatherworker, let's assume I can do it for, after everything, like 7 hours. That'd be a solid 14 gold. So we'd have 26 gold to go spend on potions from where we'd be at by the end of it all. That's not a crazy high amount, but it's not nothing. Like, that's over 10,000 potions for the 5%. That will last us a good while. 10,000 of them. Plus getting a few more of the AFK potions to have basically 10,000 plus 1,000. Because how long does 10,000 last? That lasts like, what, 333 hours, give or take a little? Maybe 350 hours. That's a good amount of time. 350 hours of Mines of Matubin. The only problem with that is that's not enough to max any one skill in that chapter. But of course you're not boosted consistently the whole time. So basing off of that's kind of biased. Because very rarely, at least in the current state of the game, unless they're going to be adding like auto-potting and stuff down the line. It is very inconsistent to actually use 30 per hour, even though they last for 2 minutes. It's possible, but unlikely to occur. At best, it's like 28 or 29 an hour. And a lot of times it's a lot less than that, depending on how you're using them. Alright, what's on our message board? Do we still have one of these left? Am I about to make the same run again? Why? Oh no. Okay, let me go reset my ground. Are they about to make us do the same run again? I want to try doing middle, but it's forcing me to not do middle. I was like, gosh, we still got a lot of those clock thingies. You can really tell when you don't get a task for a while. After you get like a big stack or something. Like the stack just stays there for an hour straight. Oh no, I got double doll. Unfortunate. Wow. I actually gotta get rid of this. And this? No, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. Bath salt. Bath salt synergy. No, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that one. Oh, I still can turn it in and grab the other thing. So I have it for later ones. It's fine. Wow, another really weird route. Normally we don't do top to top. Oh, I forgot the snow globe. No, I could get an extra run. You forgot something. It's not too big a deal because we're going to have to go there anyways. However, it would have been more ideal to have had it already. Is at no point do we over encumber with this inventory, so it would have been free to keep it on us. Hey, what percent is this at? I'm gonna need to route a 5% pot. Yeah, I do. I also need to go route the shop in, because we're gonna begin the shop as well soon. But yeah, next route we gotta try rolling the shop and the 7% pot. Which should get us to the next level as well, which is nice. Remember to buy the rhubarb. Actually, one good thing about not turning into Snow Globe now is I would have wasted the knowledge from it. By doing it this way, we actually don't waste any knowledge, or at least less than we would have otherwise. Oh, what am I trying to do? None of you want rhubarb. Here we'll be able to buy 12 monocles, so if we ever get that again, we'll be able to go to bottom. Probably restock whatever we need by then as well. I know, we don't have Snow Globe, I forgot to bring it. Alright, whatever we do this route, it has to be center. As I gotta go to the weapon shop, and I gotta go to the potion storage. So regardless of what we see on the board, we are only running through center. Doesn't matter what the board says to do. Oh, there's a Snow Globe. Honestly, I'm probably not even running on next run. Probably could be like a wine into like a steak or something. Which does pair well together. Alright, well, I was almost correct. It's literally just gonna be a one wine turn in, that's fine. Don't really need to be more than that. Better than nothing. He just runs not for the merchant XP, it's for everything else. Alright, let's go check the weapon shop and or armor shop. I'm mostly looking for armor though. I'm looking for any upgrade to these slots. Ideally for the body, helm, or that's it. I guess technically boots, but I'm going to be wearing a different pair of boots. But it's still nice to have an upgrade for it. No! Wrong chapter. Something that will be fixed after tomorrow, but it's still an issue as of today. Also, say goodbye to that menu. That's probably the last time we're ever looking at it, by the way. It's probably the last time we get to ever look at that menu in its current state of the game. Until it's all one singular chapter. Is it no longer will have the chapter divides. Starting tomorrow. Oh, so much you're wasting some of the 7% pop. Oh, well. Up, level. Come on, level. Level. No level. Alright, this is looking like a top left circle. Where we walk to top left and then circle back to middle. Alright, let's see what we get here. Come on, Snow Globe. That is not Snow Globe, but it does synergize with what I need to do. But I don't have any wine, so we can't do that. But I can do that. I can do curry as well. Okay, this is still going to be what we said it was going to be. Just not as nicely as we would have hoped. Anything else we could bring? I cannot bring wine with me. I do turn in the other things, so I can buy double soap beforehand. Oh, wait, that's going to be an issue by the end, though. There's going to be one item I can't turn in. Oh, no, I can turn in the curry. Never mind, we're fine. Curry gets turned in on, what's it called? Alright, we're fine, never mind. Should work out perfectly. Because the plan here is what? Turn in... Oh, yeah, we don't get to do wine, though. That's because we had none on the ground. But this is sell curry, double buy soap. Or sorry, not curry, I mean snow globe. And then we sell curry. So we could buy whatever the other item was there. Which, never mind, there isn't even another item there. What am I saying? Because that's the bottom wine, not the other wine. Alright, 2 levels to go. So close, yet so far. We're 4/5 the way there. This is not how I was expecting to spend today, but yeah, it worked out in the end. I really hope they delay the patch by like 1 day, though. I'll wake up tomorrow afternoon being like, oh, the patch got delayed. No, actually, I'll know this morning. Because we're grinding all the way to the patch. So I'll know before I go to bed if it's happening or not. No, I don't need that. Where's the other thing I need? It's right over here. I don't have the wine, so I can't turn it in. At some point we need to go to wine. Which I might do that now. I want synergy for it though, I just don't want to walk there for no reason. We got monocles, so we could do that. Also, I keep calling these monocles. It's called the monocle shop, but he sells glasses. You don't get the monocles till way later. It's the one thing that I always keep calling the monocles, even though those are not monocles at all. Because it's called a monocle shop. But that specific item is not a monocle. Alright, what is this route? It's looking like go buy wine. Honestly, I'm just about to walk down there and buy a whole inventory of wine. Unfortunately, we probably can't go route mini wine. Actually, yes, we can. I would have to turn in Pocket Watch first, though. And then walk up to mini wine. But for now, we're just going to buy big wine. Alright, your entire stock of big wine, thank you. Honestly, I'm just going to keep it on me. I have a feeling we're going to need a triple. Which is something we haven't needed to do in a while. If that is the case, it's actually quicker to drop 6 than it is to try to pick up 18. Well. We're about to go do it then. Wow, what is this route? Rhubarb is probably a no. Curry is free. I could do this then after. Alright, there we go. Alright, drop 6 manually without accidentally clicking drop all. We then grab the 6 curry. Wow, that's a mega turn-in. Oh wait, how am I buying the other thing? I gotta go middle first. Oh no! I didn't think that through. But yeah, it's actually so much wine, I gotta go to middle. That's fine, though. Does mean I have to double backtrack that one road, but it's not that far out of the way. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm not sure if I made much mention of it this stream, but we do have a poll going on. Are you ready for the Brighter Shores Combat Merge tomorrow? 35 votes. We have a 71% for yes and 29% for no. I am definitely in the 29% for no category. If you could stall it like one day, that'd be great. I haven't panic bought enough yet. We're still in panic buy mode. Well, more so panic money make mode. Panic buy mode technically happens off stream, though we did do a little bit at the beginning of stream. But the real money doesn't come in until we get Leatherworker at 239 merchant. But I'm gonna have to double backtrack this road. A little bit of an unfortunate order. That's mostly because we had 3 wine. If we only had double wine, we could do it without it. There could have also potentially been a strategy. Only turn in double wine and just not do the other wine this run. And just turn it in on a later point. Which we're going quite a bit out of our way to be able to triple wine instead of double wining. But yeah, wow, this merchant is so much better now because of this other clock. He was already amazing. But now he's more amazing. Oh wait, do I double buy? You know what? Let me pre-buy some. I haven't done that first clock stuff yet, but I'm going to. Actually, wait, if I'm doing this, let me tally back. Because then we can get double synergy. Because I have to go so far away for either of them at the moment. This is free, I think. I'll find out when I don't have it on the ground. We should, though. Alright, let me go reset the ground and go turn in this final dust. Which means might need to go buy more dust. We'll see. Do I have any dust energy on that board? We'll double check. I don't feel like I do, though. Alright, resetting the ground, resetting the ground. Only got 1 pizza left, no curry left because we just used the last one. 1 wine left that we definitely should go get more of, though it's pretty free to go get more of. 1 snow globe, which goes really well with the pocket watch. And a bunch of this stuff. Alright, what do we have? Waiting, waiting, waiting. Good water break time. Which, let me grab some extra stuff in case we don't get synergy, or do get synergy. Ooh! Because I'm not sure if I have to go middle or we're top yet. We definitely have more for weird top rather than middle. I mean, rather than, yeah, rather than middle. It looks like a weird top run. Orange kind of complicates what I want to go do. Same as... Why would you do this? I gotta ignore orange. It pains me so much to ignore it. But its current route says to ignore orange. Alright, anything else we need? I think that's it. Alright, let's go. Alright, now we should be able to just do a vertical sweep then. We just have to go slightly to the side to go do soap real quick though. Or candle shop, whatever it's called. Actually, it's a soap shop. We're just bringing a candle to them. Yep, getting close to our next double as well. Halfway there. When they say issue with this routing, we do have the double back. That's fine. It's not that far of a double back. To some degree, it actually could have been worthwhile to not do bath salt. I keep forgetting, you have to go so far for it. That might have been better value to keep orange and just buy orange here. And just telly back. This place is such a bad location. This is definitely my least favorite turning point out of anything. And there's one more item we still get from him later down the line, too. At level 40. Oh gosh, and truffle. You gotta buy monocle from him at 423, and that's also where you deliver truffle. Oh gosh. Not looking forward to that. But yeah, the final like 70 levels, you gotta deal with him a lot. I should be able to make it in time to get whatever is here. Then we'll go reset the ground just in case. Pocket watch, I already have one of those. Wine, I hopefully have one of those. Everything else, I'll check in a second. Yeah, we do have wine, that's good. I still have those glasses from earlier. Which is why I didn't buy any when we were there earlier. Alright, grab the last of our pocket watch. I do have a pizza on the ground. Bath salt's too far out of the way. We do get to get this and get a restock on them. Alright, we'll do that then. Is there any way to turn in the pocket watch first, though? Yes. I can do big circle. Nice. Okay, this will work out then. Do I over-encumber at any point? Oh no, I guess that's an issue for later. No, we shouldn't, because we're selling two, so we should be guaranteed to never over-encumber then. Oh, I forgot golden clock, Oh no, I can buy it while we're over there. That's fine. We deliberately don't need it. Only reason I need this beforehand is because of the way the route goes. But golden clock we can get while over there. Yeah, this will work out perfectly then. Probably should grab a 7% while we're there. It looks like a 141 meter to me. Getting dangerously close to the 200%. Then we start our leather worker grind. For the rest of time. Until reset. Until we're in the combat merge. I'm not sure if I'm ready for the combat merge. I still can't believe they're already doing it. It's such a just drastic change overall to the game. Like, obviously that's going to be happening a lot during early access. But out of any one update that they've done, the entirety of early access, even though next patch is almost nothing, it is still the biggest sweeping change they've ever made to the game since launch. Even though it's effectively doing very little. But it's still the biggest change since launch. And it's a pretty drastic one. Like, the effect on gameplay that it has is very minimal in the short term, but very huge in the long term. Like, I'll be doing combat tomorrow just to test it out, but after tomorrow, we're barely touching it until the second rework. So in that regard, it's barely anything. But the lasting changes that everything's happening tomorrow is very big. Oh, I forgot to grab potion. I need that. That's pretty important. Also, I'm almost running out of these. Not ideal. I was going to save them mostly for the better ventures, but I think it's better to get a few more potions for the next chapter. Given that we're pressed on time. Ooh, there's one slight issue with this, though. I can't grab 4 sets. I gotta grab 3 only. There's no equipable potion yet. Hopefully that quest is 1 to 2 new ones. But, yeah, I gotta only pick 1 to get double on. Doing double curry. I just got reset, so I could just do anything on the ground then. Alright, what's the damage? Not good. Really not good. Absurdly not good. I got a plan though. I have a vision. Wait, I can actually do all of that. Wait. I see a vision. There is a route that makes this work not horrifically bad. Gotta shimmy stuff around a little, though. But no, this actually isn't as bad as it looks. Though it does look really bad. Ooh, do we over-encumber beforehand, though? I did not account for that. Oh, also I can't do that wine, but it's fine. And yes, we actually do. So I gotta drink the potion when we're at the other shop then. Before I actually turn anything in. But yeah, the game plan at this point is to grab full inventory of dust. Well, -6 because we need it for the cheese. But it actually works out decently well. Ooh, do we get high enough meter here, though? We should. Yeah, we will. And then from here we telly over. All the way to Cyclops. Alright, level and a half to go. We're almost there. Then we can leatherwork her all night long off stream. Also, tomorrow's stream will be later, by the way. As there's a non-zero chance I'm going to bed at like 8 a.m. However long it takes for them to get the update out. I'm going to literally the last possible second. So if they're doing the update at 7 a.m. my time, I am staying up till 7 a.m. my time. I do have to say, though, we might do, like, definitely a 12-hour stream, but we might do a 24-hour stream for the second combat rework. Because that's going to be a lot of fun when specs and everything come in. Also, everything with skill tree is going to be insane. As far as just trying to figure everything out. Obviously, we'll likely have access to some kind of beta beforehand, but still. Even with like this combat beta, I highly doubt too many people spent like 100 hours doing combat when none of it gets saved. So until it's actually like in the game, we don't really get to fully see it properly. Why is this route so bad? I'm about to just turn in wine and just tele back. It's so bad. Let me do a head count real quick. 2, 3, 5, 7, something. Yeah, I think I can grab a few wine. Gotta get those mini wines. Alright, 3 sets of your finest mini wine. Alright, come on, something good. Alright, we can work with this. Oh, we could work with... Oh, wow, we could work with this. Alright, anything I need to bring with me? No. Let's go. No, that's not there. So why did we pre-buy the other pocket watch? I did that earlier, and honestly, would have been better just buying all of the other one. It is so rare that you're going to need to go there without going and doing like a whole corner sweep. I guess it can happen, just hasn't happened with since we've gotten them. I guess it's not impossible for it to happen. But it would definitely have been better to have just the pocket watch and not this one. This one's just so free to route. There's pocket watch you have to pre-buy so it actually gets good value. It's one of the reasons why it's so much value when you turn it in. Is because of how hard it is to go and turn it in. So pre-buying it's pretty good. Whereas this one is very, very free to route normally. Unless you're going to center to only go to center. In which case having it preemptively is good. But normally you're passing by it for free like this. Oh good, we get to do buy sell on the other one, so we never actually over encumber or need to backtrack at any point this run. Nice. And hey, a level and a half to go, we're almost there. 1 or 2 more 200% bars and we should be there. At this point, that's like, what, half an hour? Hour? Like at this point, honestly, I think it's hour tops. To go finish out this grind. Actually, maybe a little over an hour. It's hard to tell. There's not much more knowledge we need. Oh no, it sounds like it's about right there. Like slightly over an hour. So that's good. I'll have it done by 9. I was concerned it would take us till like 10 tonight. But it looks like I'll get it done by 9. Oh, I did come here for a reason. Oops. And I spend like 7-8 hours straight doing leatherworker off stream. Because I'm not going to bother streaming that. It's just going to be a leatherworker, then more leatherworker, then more leatherworker, then more leatherworker, then more leatherworker. For a very long time, all the way till reset time. Assuming the patch is tomorrow. I should probably double check their social medias to see if they delayed it or not. Oh, oops, I forgot to go to the grocery store. No, I never forgot something. Because that's where I get the tomato and then bring in the other thing and then buy the other thing. Actually, do I even have enough room to buy pizza stew? I guess I'll buy one of each just to play it safe. Actually, maybe I double buy curry because I think I was low on curry last time. I think I have plenty of pizza right now, but I'm lacking the curry. Let's see, let me go double check. Where are all the official channels for this game? Let's see. I'll check the Reddit. I mean, not the Reddit. The Samuel. Yeah, it still says tomorrow. 7 hours ago. Still tomorrow. Interesting. It still says that it's tomorrow. I just realized, on the previous buy, didn't I buy double curry? I might have too much curry now. Excuse me. Yes, that's a problem. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? I thought about it the wrong way around. It was actually the curry that was more, not the pizza. Well, we better get a curry objective. Of course, we immediately get pizza. Alright, do I bother doing this just for 3 items? Wait, do I have no wine? Do I do this just for 2 items? Don't see why not. I might have to resell back some of that curry. I didn't realize we're that high on curry right now. Can I trade the 2 curries for 2 pizzas? Because I would like to exchange them. We have bought the wrong one. Watch, now we're going to get like a triple pizza. Now that we have like 4 curries on the ground. Since they're bought from the same shop. Nope, no, not that one. I'm only going to buy 1. Honestly, I probably should buy 2 though. If I only buy 1, there's a 100% chance it's going to be pumpkin on the next order. If nothing else, at least that's some good top left synergy. Makes our middle synergy worse, but I already don't have the wine, so how much worse could it be? Alright, show me something good. Otherwise, we might wait out this message board and go reset the ground and figure out what we're doing with all that. Alright. Oh, wow. Yeah, we definitely are. Alright, snow globe we can work with. We got 1 set left. Wine, we have none. That clockwork thing, we have none because the gold one doesn't count. We have so much stew, I'm just going to sell some actually. That's just too much stew. Alright, 12 is a more reasonable number. I just want to make sure I can actually grab stuff from the floor whenever we go do something. And that's just too many. Alright, buy our pumpkin, buy our thing. Alright, we good? It's looking like a middle to bottom route. Or a vertical middle to bottom route. Because I want to go buy some wine. Oh, I don't have normal pocket watch, do I? Oh, wait, did I forget to buy that? Or did I not have it at the time? I don't think I had it at the time. I think that was one we just got off of this board right here. Honestly, you probably should have still bought in them, though. If anything, those double golden on the ground should be double of the normal one. It's really not worth pre-buying the golden one, ever. Curry, pizza, I wish. Alright, we'll grab that and that then. Oh, I can also abandon one thing. Honestly, it has to be wine then. In favor of orange. Alright, since we already have the thing, we can actually take a shortcut here, so that's good. We'll grab the curry. Because I don't need to go all the way to the farm because we already have the pumpkin. Unfortunately, I don't have the pocket watch to be able to turn it in, but I can still go this way. We're so close to the final level. I turn that into him. Nothing I need to buy. I have a Greybeard still on the grind. Trying to get that last little bit of combat in before the merge. Though I wonder how many people are going to get caught off by it tomorrow. Because they haven't posted it on, like, Steam and a few other things like that. So if you're not following any of their socials, is it going to look like they're going to just drop it out of nowhere tomorrow? There might be some people playing right now that don't even realize it's being merged. Or, you know, they know it's being merged, but they might not know it's exactly tomorrow. Alright, what am I doing? Actually, where do we turn in? We got a really weird array of turn in here. So much so, given that I need wine, I think I actually do pocket watch and just hold on to orange. As orange has better synergy for stuff I need to go buy down there. Alright, show me the bottom synergy. Or middle to bottom, either or. Anything that gets us to end at bottom. That technically does do that. Wow, it's actually not bad. Alright, I guess I grabbed that for later. Wow, that's surprisingly not bad. The biggest issue here is, do we run out of inventory? Is there anything else I need before we turn in? No. Right, let's just head over there. Just double checking. I feel like we're forgetting something. I'll find out when we get there. Alright, first things first. Buy plates. Then buy sell for carrot. And then head over to go buy the portrait thingy and then turn in everything on bottom. Starting from southwest and going to southeast. I just realized it. Oh, no, I do. Carrot. I was gonna say, I don't have anything to turn in on the other side. Yeah, I do. The carrot. Alright, next round we definitely got to route in the 7% pot as well. And that will bring us to 238, only one level away. So close. It's gonna feel nice to have it done. Though that's still only like not even 1/4 the way done with Merchant. So we still got a ways to go in the future. Well, for today's grind, we'll be where we need to be. Oh, wine. Kind of the whole reason we came here. Might buy one doll over here too. I think we have enough ground to do both. I sure hope so. We're about to find out. Well, despawn's up there. I feel like I'm doing merchant slowly. I'm looking at like the level difference, and it's not actually going up much quicker than it normally would. I always feel like that every time we do merchant, though. There's just so many small inefficiencies you could do that start to add up to be a lot. We do have a double bottom synergy. I'm not sure if it's worth going there just to go do that real quick. But the main reason I want to go do this is the potion. We get to route potion pretty much for free. Until they're equipable, hopefully in the next few weeks. Because if they already have one quest ready to go, that means within the next week we're probably getting the first quest to ever be added to the game. You know, since beta launch. And supposedly its reward is better than any quest ever so far. And they also mentioned that no quest will ever have over 200 level requirements. Or at least no time soon. If ever. Which means we 100% have the every requirement for it. Regardless what chapter it is in. Though given that's the best reward of any quest in the entire game so far, I assume it's in chapter 3 or 4. Because if it's not, that means free-to-play has access to it. I don't have to wait and see. That would be cool if free-to-play has access to it. Not sure what it is, but whatever it is, it's supposedly pretty big. Gosh, why does this guy stand on literally the only tile that is like the unfavorable one for him to be standing on? Every time. Like without fail, he is always there. How much do we have here? 180? Okay. We'll do the double rhubarb and we should be fine. Alright, let me guess. We're gonna have to do 4 rhubarbs in 2. No, it's actually impossible because of the time on it. Alright, let me go reset the ground. Even though we're on a 7% potion right now, I must preserve the ground. Probably should have drank it at a bit of a different time. Oh wait, am I even going to be able to use the second sip? Because we got to get those rhubarbs in. Let's go do another small one real quick. Go, go, go. Wait, we got 1 minute to go do any turning. Show me any turning. Kind of. I don't think I have doll. Please tell me I have doll just sitting around. Please tell me I have a doll here. Thank you! Saved by the doll. Huge. Alright, then we head over there. Because I'll be the one that we need to go cash in our 7%. Perfect. Nice. Alright, that should be a pretty healthy run then. Oh, we should be able to use that 7% in time, hopefully. Got like 30 seconds left. It's not that far away. It's far, but it's not that far. Oh, maybe it is that far. Go, go, go! We should be fine. It is going to be cutting it very close, though. 10 seconds! There we go, got it. Alright, what do I come here for? Rhubarb. Yep, after this run, we'll have 238. 1 level to go. The final level. It's 239 is the end goal. And then we do Leatherworker all night long. Off stream, of course. I will go spend most of my cash stack before we end, though. On whatever we could still afford. What am I doing? Buying banana. Turning in rhubarb, buying soap. Then we do steak and just go down middle. There it is. Oh, wrong shop. Wrong guy. But yeah, the next double 200%, I think that's the final 200% we get. If we do get one more 100% meter beyond that, we'll use a 5% instead of a 7% on it. But yeah, at this point, I think it's just 3 more meters. If it is, that means it should only take a little over half an hour then. As long as we get some good routes and everything. Given that we have ground established, we might be able to. If so, that would have been about an hour and a half to 2 hours quicker than anticipated. Probably about an hour and a half quicker than initial guesstimation. Though a good majority of that has to do with us dumping knowledge on it, like, constantly. Because normally you would throw merchant knowledge into anything that isn't merchant. Let's see. Alright, how do I want to do this? Do I have any of the clockwork left? Yeah, so I technically don't have to do the other little guy. Do I have any wines left? Yes. So basically I could just go through middle real quick then, is what you're saying. Just go boom, boom, boom. And maybe buy a few more along the way. Buy like 12 of them while we're there. Just so we don't need to go back there again for the rest of this run. Because that should hold us over. If we really want to buy enough, we should go grab a full inventory of them, but no. I'll grab like, I guess 3 sets. That technically is a full because I already have one on the ground. So that's a stack of 24 then. There's no way we go through that in the next like half an hour or so. Even if we get them constantly. Alright, where is the other one? There it is. Let me go stack them together. Let me go reset the rest of the ground at a paranoia, even though I'm pretty sure I just did this like 3 minutes ago. After that one despawn, I'm not letting it happen again. One despawn's enough for one merchant session. We're not going to get a second full despawn. Oh, why? Why would you do this? Just gonna do a quick run, turn in 2 items, then come back to hopefully what is an actual merchant board. I just realized, I already had one of these there, didn't I? I keep forgetting, I have one of these on the ground. We ended up getting a spear or 2 earlier. Oh, we'll use it next time. Because we're already here. At this point, it's actually quicker just to buy from their shop than it is to pick it up off the ground. Alright, the final level is so close. Gosh, I can't wait till we finally get this done. Just relax with Leatherworker all night. And I mean all night. We're not ending until the patch is... until it says the combat merge is in. Unless they're delaying it a day. Alright, what do we have? What do we have? Again, why bad? Why do you gotta keep doing this? What am I supposed to do with this? I don't even have Doll to go with it either. I might just wait. I don't know, there's a lot of things we need to go pick up soon. I am getting rid of pizza for now. Let me just reset our ground again. Trying to see what our route's gonna be. I don't know, these two technically have synergy. If nothing else, we just have to abandon Bath Salt for plan B. Plan C? Do we have a plan C? Any plan C's out there? No, this should work. Though Bath Salt's still unusable though. Doesn't actually change. I don't know, is it? I know, relative to what I feel like doing right now, yes. It's just such an inconvenient spot. Okay, let me just go ahead over there. Or burning out on merchant right at the end. It's not my fault it keeps giving like the weirdest routes possible. There's one thing that can be really discouraging with merchant sometimes. You get like 3 bad merchant boards in a row. Like, 1's disappointing, 2 is like, eh. And then by the 3rd, it's like, okay, I'm done with merchant for today. We can't stop, though. Wait, there's actually nothing I need to buy here, really? Okay, I'm gonna ignore bath salt then. We might be able to get synergy on it later, but I was gonna carrot plate into the other thing. Wait, did I go there literally just to turn in curry then? Did I not end up getting a single other synergy other than technically bath salt, which is too far out of our way to go do right now? For only bath salt? Sure looks like it. At that point, I should have picked up like that one souvenir item. It's worth almost nothing, but... And we do have to go out of our way for it, but it's not that far out of our way. What's kind of crazy, if we want to max merchant, we got to do what we did today every day for an entire month. Looking forward to it. But that's basically what it takes to do merchant. How much we did merchant today, every day for a month straight, gets you 500 merchant from where we are right now. I can't remember if I picked up wine. I'm gonna grab some just in case. And by some, I mean one singular wine. These have a feeling I have like a triple stack on the ground somehow. Though what I know for sure I don't have is the doll. There we go. Alright, 3/4 cell level to go. That's like, what, 5 more solid runs? 6 more? Probably 6 more solid runs. Yep, I knew it. We already have wine. Well, now we have more wine! Oh, I should have went to the message board. I could have probably gotten it in time. That's fine, though. Wow, why do I have so much clockwork? It's one of those situations where we just never got as a task, do we? Alright, well, if you could give us wine, clockwork, or doll, I guess. Wow. And of course, we got none of them. Oh, that's low. This is good. Oh, nice. Double assault. We actually have a reason to go there now. Also, I don't have any pizzas or anything on the ground, so tomato's kind of good for future synergy. We don't quite need it at the moment, though, but we will later. Alright, let me go put in doll. Boom. Then we go put in dust. Boom. Then we go sell dust to you. Alright, then we go head over to Chronopolis Outskirt. Yeah. Honestly, I think this is a double orange angle. Double orange, double salt, sell to salt. Don't bother with the glasses, we already have one on the ground. And tomatoes mostly for our restock synergy for top left for pizza curry. Oh, there's nothing I need to buy here. Though preemptively buying a pumpkin isn't horrifically bad, though. if you're doing a lot of center route. There's just so many better things to have on the ground. Hello, I clicked twice. There we go. The original guesstimation around 12 or 13 gold looks like it's about to be the end. Around 12 to 13 gold. Actually, might hit it like exactly on the dot of like 12.5. Might be slightly closer to 12 than it is 13 though. Oh, so I'm pretty sure this upcoming double is the final double we get to put on Merchant with a 7% pot. At absolute most, we'll need like one extra one with a 5%, 100% instead of a 200. If I even use it on it, at that point I might just save that for to go put it on like Stonemason or something. Who knows, maybe even combat. That's another angle too if I still want to go get that combat level up a little. I kind of forgot about that. I can use knowledge on combat. It's normally not worthwhile to do that, but within the current time crunch that we're in, I didn't even think about that. Wait, that's actually huge. I might actually knowledge combat while doing leatherworker. Which is normally a complete waste, and still is a complete waste. However, the amount of extra money we make from doing that, it might actually be worth it. Oh no, that seems like a huge waste though. But a huge waste that I might actually do. We'll see. Probably not. That's a lot of knowledge to waste on combat. I'm speaking about if we already had a pumpkin preemptively. Oh, am I out of dust? Oh, no, we still have some. That's good. Oh, it's my last stack, though. And I believe we have so little left to do that I won't even bother doing another one. I don't think it's worth buying more dust. Not for how many more we have to go do. Or lack thereof. Ooh, double orange with a souvenir. Oh, that's some good corner right there. Alright, what do I get rid of here? Get rid of tomato for that. I don't need to go there. Alright, that's fine. Oh, wait, the wine is free. The wine is free. The wine is free. Abandoned, so I can reclaim it. Do this. The wine is free. I forgot I still have my last wine here. Okay, now we have nothing else that goes to her for the rest of the stream then. Alright. And now, give me that other thing back. Now we'll go double turn in souvenir plus the other thing down bottom. Do I need any more wine? No, we're good. Alright, double grab this. How much wine is that? 17? Oh yeah, we got plenty. I guess technically I could go buy snow globe or something, but I think we're fine. Grab a souvenir. And then we're set up pretty good for a top left run then. Oh yeah, how close are we to needing a thing? That looks like a 152 to me. So if I can try on next route to incorporate a potion, we probably should. For the final 7% potion for the double 200. Or the double 100, I guess, technically. Come on, 2/3 a level, we're so close. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, orange. Why can't every turn be as good as an orange? I don't think there's anything we need to buy here, unfortunately. That's not where I want to go. Yeah, let's see what we get here. Unfortunately, every single thing we have here is a delayed turn-in. So I gotta be careful what I grab if I do grab some things that are related to top left and middle. Because everyone we currently have here gets turned in later, not initially. Ooh, another orange. Yeah, we're just gonna do that then. Is there anything I need to preemptively bring with me? No. Let's go head over there then. Alright, we'll have enough because we're doing Candle and the other thing later. Synergy I normally do, but they are pretty close to each other. So it might set up nicely into our next run. Also, during this run, we got to pick up the 7% pot. I might even pick up the 5% and just drop it on the ground as well, just so we don't have to go back there. I'll do the 7% for now, though. It's not that hard to go get there. Until we have a Quibble Potion, hopefully soon. I'm still really curious what that one quest is, because that one quest is actually really close. Like, the one quest that they said has the best reward out of any quest so far, supposedly. That quest could literally be next week, if they're doing the merge tomorrow, which they seem to be at the moment. The quest could be as early as next week. Could even be this weekend, who knows? It's literally ready to launch. Like, it could literally launch in 2 days from now if they really wanted to. They're probably going to wait a little while, but they could if they wanted. Like, they're definitely going to wait at least a day after the merge. But if they truly wanted to, literally the day after the merge, they could just launch the quest as well. I assume there'll be at least a few day delay, though. If not closer to a week, just to stall out the content a little. No! I hate when this happens. Luckily, this one's worth, like, almost nothing. Alright, what was I doing? Buying soap. Now turning in 1 billion items. I just realized I could actually do cough now if I wanted to. Do we bother? I can't do candle, but I could pre-buy it and double buy it then. But yeah, I'm just gonna do a full run, why not? The only thing I can't really do conveniently is the pocket watch turn in. Alright, half a level to go. Especially after that knowledge point comes in. Oh, it's gonna feel so nice to get to leather. Oh, I need double, I need double, I need double. So we don't have to buy them ever again. At least not for this run. Not today. Hey, Contendo. And Yusuf. Guess they're both doing the raid dens. Oh yeah, raid dens get nerfed into the ground starting tomorrow, by the way. I assume they're going to adjust it some in the future. But basically, raid dens don't exist going tomorrow. They're basically deleting them. They're not actually deleting them, but they're effectively deleting them. And some level ranges are over a 10 times nerf. Hey, the ground is still grounding. That's good to see. Alright, we got enough wine for the rest of the time. Likely enough dolls. Enough clockwork to such a degree I can't even fit them in my inventory. And a pair of glasses. All the items I have on the ground, you're not gonna give me any. I see how it is. We can work with this, though. But yeah, the only two I can't do is tomato and rib. They're for our later center run. I deal with wine or whatever else we have on the ground. Because we got wine for center, we got clockwork for center. It just needs to give it to us. We got all the items, it just needs to give me the thing that makes me turn in the items. Less than half a level to go. Gosh, so close yet so far. The closer we get, the longer it feels like it takes. Even though we're like right there. And then we just gotta do a casual 8-hour leatherworker grind after doing like 9 hours of merchant. After like 8.5 hours of merchant, we gotta do like 8.5 hours of leatherworker, all off stream though. Might do like one inventory on stream just to see the end of our accomplishment. Then go spend our last 12 gold. So we can go cash that in. Since I didn't stock up on the 5% yet, I'll probably do the 5% next. Those are getting price hiked more anyways. My only concern with going too heavy on the 5% is there's a non-zero chance I eventually make the 8 and 10%, in which case the 5% are going to be as worthwhile. Whereas the 5% AFK potions are going to be worth it regardless of what we do for alchemy. If we do it, if we don't do it, they'll both be useful. But the thing is, if we do go deep in alchemy, the 5% aren't as useful to us. Just because of the thousands of the 8 and 10% we'd ultimately be making. It is based on current plans, there's a good chance I'll have 500 all before I ever get there. Do I have snow globe on the ground? Of course we don't. Do we have anything useful here? Kind of. Alright, what do I feel like I need something here? I don't. Alright, let's just teleport over then. All these items, and we still have not needed them for like 3 runs now. At this rate, I'm just gonna let them all despawn. We don't need them anyways. Oh, I just realized a problem with our current plan. It's actually impossible to bring in every single one of these items without backtracking. As I cannot buy the vase. As I would have to buy it right here and I don't have any inventory. Hey, 12 gold. I don't care if we kill the ground. I'm stocking up. I feel like these have a lot better synergy than some of the other things. It's just annoying to get there sometimes unless you have tomato synergy. But hey, we had tomato synergy. If this deletes anything on the ground, it's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. I can't tell if it did or didn't. Actually, looks like it didn't, surprisingly. Alright, please tell me I have one of those on the ground. What is this route? Too many items that need to be held. Too few that get turned in. I guess we just go for it. I can't tell if we over encumber or not. I feel like we do. Yeah, we definitely do. But if we backtrack, do we? No. Alright, that's fine then. Because what are we getting right now? We're getting pumpkin, orange, this thing. Which means I would have to go scrap the candle first. Then come back and grab whatever item we still want to go grab. So it does work. It's just one of those shenanigans where we have to go turn in an item first. Instead of rhubarb, this time it's candle. Normally it's rhubarb when we do it like this, but... Same thing but with candle this time. Same problem. Same solution. Just gotta do the other object first. Alright, 2/3 of level. We're almost there. The final third. Hey, what did I come here for? Orange and stopwatch thingy. Yeah, what order did I do middle one now? Oh, it's fine. I can just buy sell. Pumpkin buy sells with vase. Also, wine is also sold there, so it works out perfectly. But either or would have worked. But we got both. There was a second vase we could have gotten too, but I would have had to gotten rid of like pocket watch or something. It makes it so we have to walk less, but I don't know, it's worth so much more. Feels like it's worth the walk. Speaking of which, where's my 5% potion? We're gonna need that. Give me. I guess we could wait for the 10% and just overshoot it. I'll roll with a 5. Alright, what order do I want to do this in now? I guess I'll do orange on next run. I'll wait for better bottom synergy with like silk or something. Also, gosh, orange turns in for so much money. It's such an annoying place to put it, though. Like, its buy location relative to its sell location is really bad. Which is why it's worth the most out of anything. Oddly enough, I don't feel like it's the worst to do, though. Even though it's priced as if it is. Alright, we're nearly there. 1/4 of a bar to go. Alright, we might actually need another 5% for the knowledge thing, but it's fine. Whatever gets us there. Oh, so this ground's about to despawn any second now, by the way. I should probably go pick it up. Some of it already despawned on me, too. Mostly because of how the ground works, specified. Tell me I have another set of orange on the ground somewhere. I do not. That's not ideal. Not sure what the solution is to that, then. Because going there with only one orange doesn't seem as worth it. I can go do pizza and soap and go do like a mini run real quick. Wait, that stack got partially deleted when I dropped something earlier. Alright, we're gonna do a mini run then. I need to do an orange restock. I'll just get a triple orange. I'm gonna double buy here in case the orange on the ground allows us to triple. In which case, we're almost there. Because triple orange is so much XP. That's a lot of XP. How much are we missing? How much do we need to finish? We are currently 700,000 away, roughly. Not too bad. Much more like 650,000 away. So yeah, triple orange is 150,000 of that. That's a lot. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need anything from there. And then we'll go do one inventory of leather. Then I can finally relax for the night. And just chill with leather to the end of the time. Until all the combats have been merged. Oh, once again, I don't need anything from you either. I just needed... I must have just came here for my orange supply. I'm gonna do something a little weird. I'm not gonna turn in middle here. I don't wait till we get a full sweep down middle and then go bottom with orange. Only exception being if we get like triple orange, in which case we have to go from the other direction. Gosh, got too much stuff on the ground. I can't click anywhere. The entire ground is covered with items. There's too much ground on the ground. Oh, please tell me I still have a gold one left. Please tell me that one useless gold thing we had earlier. No! It either despawned or I used them all. What do I do then? I see a route. I see an angle. Alright, we're gonna take that then. That's fine. It's not ideal, but it's fine. Drop that. Grab this. We can still do the same route we were going to do earlier. Just without extra value. You know what? I'm even going to drag out an extra 5% for this one. Bringing out the big guns for the final stretch. Well, it's because we're going to be turning in so much value within that time. In part because of our very big orange turn-in. And we just drank it right in front of the shop then. Alright, this next run, if it's a big run, might be our final run then. I think we need 2 more big runs. 1 more and that's going to do it. Oranges are a lot of EXP, but they're not that much EXP. I sure feel like it, though. Was that like 10% knowledge per thing, too? Alright, a 4 meter to go. And an upcoming knowledge point, too. Which, yes, we will be putting on a merchant. Okay, get to that leather worker immediately. Alright, let me reset the ground one last time. It's probably the last time we got to do it. But just so we get better value from our next run, we got to go for it. Also, gosh, there's so much clockwork. We still got a full stack. That's insane. Alright, show me good items. I don't have a candle on the ground, do I? Nope. You telling me I have to go all the way for a double clock and then go turn in on middle? It looks like it's going to take us 3 runs at this point. We're going to keep getting lower quality ones like this. We'll do them. EXP is EXP. I probably don't turn in burger, though. I'll wait for synergy on it. Probably not even gonna buy it, even though I'm gonna be at the shop to go buy it. Alright, now would also be the good time to probably pick up the final 5%. It's time! Only took about 8 hours a merchant, but it's time! Not quite yet, though. We will use it on our next run. Alright, we got a really good middle to bottom run forming here. Into one last finisher run. Also, I'm probably not going to pick up a single thing off this ground. Go, go, go! Whatever value you're going to use from the ground, use it now. I'm probably just letting it despawn at this point. Wow, that's horrible. Are you going to make me go top left just for that? I don't know, is that worth it? I feel like the answer is no. Alright, let me see the final reset. So we got a double burger to go bottom. I do have a spear orange to go bottom with. Double burger into orange something is pretty good. Or even just an orange in general. We got a little bit of a top forming as well. Do I have double curry? I do. We got a really weird mix right now because we got to go both bottom and top. Which we can't quite do both properly. Are we just gonna have to stagger? I guess we are. It's gonna be weird. Oh wait, how am I supposed to buy the double of the other thing though? Backtrack time? Might be backtrack time. Might be backtrack time. I don't see any other way you do it. I'm just gonna have to walk through it. At least it's not as far as the shop, if nothing else. Yeah, we're gonna double turn in this burger, backtrack to there, buy the candle, go all the way to top. And that might be enough. If not, we'll go back to the merchant tower one last time. Though our ground is probably gone. So whatever we route has to be, we have to buy it on route. There we go, so close, come on, this has to be enough. There's no way this 4 times turn in isn't enough, especially if we can get there in time for the 5%. Okay, we got 1 minute to make it there. Go, go, go! Higher movement speed, go! Use a dash special. Anything. Also, if they ever did add something like that to this game, that'd be so broken for Merchant. If you had like a dash on cooldown, like as an active ability. I feel like some special attacks might have some movement like that, but I don't think we would ever be able to do that in the overworld. It would likely be locked to combat only. Yeah, let me do the stew first because this could be a bigger turn. And there we go, 130 or 239. There's the hide coming in. It's over. It took 8 hours, but we finally got there. But hey, at least it didn't take 10 hours. Yeah, it took 8 hours then. That's not too bad. We started about half an hour into the stream or so. Alright, there we go. Let's go do 1 inventory. Gotta do at least 1. Though, of course, the rest will be off stream. Alright, timer, we don't need you anymore. You've served us well, though. Where's my map? There it is. I think I got everything back in order. Alright, let's go do some leather. I will do 1 single inventory, just so we're not here forever doing it. Also, go recolor our pants to be the right color. Because we bought a new pair and I have not recolored it since then. Oh, it's not the cooler looking one, though. Ew. It's fine, though. It's not the really cool looking legs, though. Alright, there it is. Instead of costing like 8 silver each, it's only 1.8 or whatever it was. Up, KC is still here making money, gosh. They did 500 all Chronopolis and just never stopped. Hey, they'll be able to wear the 500 all Chronopolis cape tomorrow. And still be doing Chronopolis. Unless they're doing combat tomorrow. We will be whenever we finally wake up. After our leatherworker grind. Because this is what I'm doing for like the next 8 hours or until the servers stop me. Let me go double check. Have they mentioned anything more about the server thing tomorrow? Let me go double check. So community manager for the game said 8 hours ago and has not made any other mentions beyond that. That as long as there are no major complications, major bugs, flaws, errors, etc., the combat rework will launch tomorrow. Let's see. Just double checking everything. I'm not seeing anything though. I am not finding anything saying that it got delayed, which means it's happening. But yeah, I'm not seeing anything anywhere that would indicate that it got delayed. So you got like 10 hours or less. Go, go, go. Panic, do whatever you want to do in 10 hours. Yeah, this is about how much time we have right now. Alright, let me go double check something else. What was I checking? Just want to make sure I checked like every possible last location. But it does look like, yep, it is happening tomorrow. It is happening. But I don't see anything saying otherwise. Oh, so I will go spend all of our money after this, by the way. Well, not all, because I need some to buy the leather, but you know what I mean. I gotta keep like 70 left over. But I think we're gonna dump all of it into one nice dopamine hit of just spamming the 24 button on the 5% Mines of Bitumen pot. I think we can buy about, like 4,000 something? 5,000? Somewhere around there. Somewhere's in that ballpark. Also, I won't be bringing any boost potions with us when we do this. That's less gold per hour. I must maximize all 24 slots we have. Normally I would. This will be a rare exception where we bring no boost pots at all with us. Oh no, the only problem with that is how do I use my knowledge points? Convert it into gold? No. That would not be worth it. Honestly, even with a level 500 skill, it's not worth it. They should really consider rescaling it at some point. That or even remove the function so you don't misclick it. Yeah, there they are, our glorious hides. We spent 1.8 each on them. They sell for 11. They're almost 10 silver profit each. That's so nice. Alright, let's go sell these hides, and then we'll go mass spam the buy Mines of Bitumen 5% potion. Leaving just barely enough for me to go buy another set of hide. And I do this for the rest of tonight. The only exception is I might take a little bit of a break to do some somewhat AFK combat. Like active AFK. For like Mind Fighter. Because I kind of want to even it out to get 201 Mind Fighter. So we're 201, 210, 201, and then obviously 275 Watch Person. Because it's bothering me that that one is a different number. It's going to waste like an hour to go do, but I do want to go get it. Maybe even slightly longer because the enemy I have to kill is a little weak. I guess I could always kill the 197. Alright, let's see. How much are we spending per inventory? At absolute max, we're spending like 45 silver per inventory. So whatever this number is, minus 45 is like bare minimum what we're making per inventory. Yeah, we're making 230-ish per inventory then. Not bad. Alright, there we go. Alright, anyways, let's go spend all of our money. This will be our last dopamine hit, and then we'll go grab dinner, call it for the night. But the grind does not end. As long as your stream is about how long I'll be grinding Leatherworker as soon as I grab a bite to eat. And then we'll crash after the update. And then at some point tomorrow we'll stream the update. And tomorrow's probably also the last day we ever do combat for like a good month or two. But we'll try it for tomorrow's update. Alright, dopamine time. Alright, find the mining potion. Go to the mining potion. Click on the mining potion. Spam click this until we have no money left. This is what it was all for. We got 1 full stack. 2 full stacks. Gotta make sure not to overshoot on exit. I kinda need leather money. Oh, that's so nice. I still need more though. This isn't enough. This is not enough. This is like maybe barely enough for like one skill. I think that's as far as we can go. We'll still be able to afford leather. Alright, we got about 5,000. We got to get way more than that. That is not enough. That will not last us to 500 all. But that's a good starting location. And that's why I got to keep grinding. But anyways, guys, I think we will end it there for now. We're able to get 880 of the 5% and of the passives. And 5,211 for the main ones. This number needs to be at least over 10,000. And this number needs to ideally be about 1,000 or so, give or take a little bit. And as the game plan, I will continue to grind that off stream. And yeah, we'll go from there. Alright, let me go bring it back to leather. And I shall bid you guys an adieu. But yeah, that wasn't too bad. I kind of forgot. Merchant's a good skill. Who could have guessed? Merchant is actually good. But yeah, I forgot. It's been so long since we did merchant. Oh yeah, let me go recover these legs. It's gonna bother me. What's also bothering me is this is the not as cool looking legs. We're gonna have to deal with this for a while unless we go do some combat after the merge. Though I will be doing some combat tomorrow after the rework. After the big mega merge. We will do some amount of combat. Oh, probably the main focus of tomorrow. That and making money to rebuy our cape. Though that might be done off stream. Because I want to get the 500 all mine's Batubin cape. Yeah, these are way more pitiful looking legs. Not a fan. But they do have better stats for the conversion and everything, so we'll keep them. For the little bit of combat that we do tomorrow. And then we're not touching combat until the final rework. Alright, give me all that. Boom, boom, boom. But anyways, guys, any other questions? Otherwise, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Probably a little bit later than noon. I don't know exactly when. Because my game plan is to do exactly what we're doing right now until the rework. If that is 5 hours, if that is 10 hours, if it's 15 hours, I do not stop doing this until we are in the combat merge. Then I'll go to sleep. And then whenever we wake up, we'll go and cover the combat merge then. And stream it and mess around with everything. But that's pretty much the game plan. Anyways, guys, oh yeah, final poll, by the way. After 38 votes, are you ready for the Brighter Shores combat merge tomorrow? 71% say yes, and 29% are in the camp of us still. And no, I probably won't be ready for another 20 hours, and it's happening in like 10 hours from now, or less. But anyways, guys, I'll catch you guys later. Thank you so much for stopping by, as always. Greatly appreciated. And yeah, we'll go over to combat merge tomorrow. Go test it for a substantial amount of time, mess around with it a bit. I believe our main enemy that we have to go kill is, oddly enough, the plant, so we can get some free forager XP. They also go up in price. Those forager things that we're getting are worth like 1 point something silver more. So it's even more worthwhile to go bank them than they already were, so we'll keep doing that. But, plus I need a 209 forager anyways. But, yeah, we'll go from there and do a little bit of combat foraging then. As I believe our main enemy is a level 856 version of the plant, which will synergize while doing forager to closer to 209. Obviously, we're not going to get 209, but we'll get closer than we are now. But that's the game plan for tomorrow. Mess around with the combat rework and hopefully reclaim our keep. I don't think I'll have the money for it because I'm going to have go in tomorrow with like 0. But actually, that's not true. We'll have the keep on our back, so we'll have like 3 point something silver. I mean, gold. But yeah, we'll go from there and see how it goes. But anyways, guys, hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful week. And yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow, where all combat should be merged into one. Catch you guys later. Goodbye, everyone. And thanks for watching.